what up, heavy? It's Nonsense, aka Dog Genius. I give you a free bean and cheese sandwich for this beat right now. I'm just saying, bro. Nonsense. Me and heavy metal trap are so hot that you about to see the fucking kettle crack on your pots. I'm selling beats and rhymes instead of selling crack to dope spots. They wonder how I come up with these bars, man. I'm a robot. See, nonsense. I'm coming straight from planet Mars and flying around up in outer space. See, no one hears you when you're trying to shout, cause you're so freaking high. It's like somebody trying to hide the ground. Aliens and zombies ain't the only thing that's dying. Blow. Pocket so fat, I think our pants need a diet now. This review show shit got me trying to fly the crowd up to where I'm like every day all up inside the clouds. There's so many video games that I be trying to browse, play and beat and turn around and sell it back cause I'm allowed. That's the way of life. You need a feature, homie, I am down. But if you ain't heavy, then you steady. Better quiet down or hit me on the cash app. Pay a door, go try it now.
Cause it's gonna cost you. This the last offer right now. Before we bring the cost up, you rappers better boss up right now. I know you ain't the player, but you gotta charge it to the game. I know you ain't the player, but you gotta charge it to the game. Are you ready? I got rappers, blood stains on my machete. Don't you dare think I won't come for you. And the best thing is play it slow. Hey, somebody slipped in. Thought I told you don't trip. Wait, did you not guess my drift aside from the lines that I vent? Man, that whole scheme was murder one. What's the case that they gave me? Yo, what is justice for manslaughter? That's like mine. Let me get it back though. It's real, my sack low, and I do hang my sack low. How you talking about? I'm an asshole with a shoulder bag, my satchel. Spitting them factuals, and they keep coming. It's an axle. Bitch, I'm balls deep. It's a touchdown. Every milestone I tackle. If you ain't with me, it's rock up. And they wanna kill me, but that won't fly. They never could give me. You wanna know why? Cause it's gonna cost you. This the last offer right now. Before we bring the cost up, you rappers better boss up right now. I know you ain't the player, but you gotta charge it to the game. I know you ain't the player, but you gotta charge it to the game.
Yeah, 1, 2, yeah, come on. This a banger. Yeah, this a banger. Yeah, this a bang. This a banger. Yeah, this a banger. Yeah, this one bang. Banger. This one bang. Banger. This one bang.
Bay Area, born and raised by the water. California streets remain my alma mater. Bras in bikinis on a beach, Baywatch. This beat got more bang than blickies in Bangkok. Slaps hotter than your mama when she loses. We about to make slappers mandatory, start a movement. Who I sound like? Nobody got my own brand. Probably why my music's so If you ain't fans of me, yo, that's tragedy. If I ain't in your top 10, that's blasphemy. Talk of the town, brand new sex app. They say I'm about to blow a bandit meth lab. Hey, dumb, I don't act tough guy. I got more goons than you. Super OG, big ass electric boogaloo. And when a bop like that, make your whole crew bounce around the room. It's called a bangaroo.
This a banger. Yeah, this a banger. Yeah, this one bang. This a banger. Yeah, this a banger. Yeah, this one bang. Banger.
Send that fire, y'all.
Banger.
I know what it is. Yo. Check, yo, I'm outside but stepping in with a banger. Watching Boy Meets World, have me feeling like, bro, I bet I could get to Panga. I'm finna spank this beat and do it without a hanger. Don't prank call me, you do it and I'ma hang up. You can make it, but you really can't do it without the haters. Motivation, what they give you, I'm smoother than operators in the major leagues, bro. When I hit it, it's going way up in the sky, cause I'm high, just look it, I'm out of space, bruh. You gotta turn the speakers up and shit. It don't matter if you MC Hammer, you ain't touching this. Used to wear a mask every day like I was fucking sick. 5 nights at Freddy's, find a puppet, you'll get stuffed in it. Tryna find a party, get my house and throw a club in it. Bro, I'm super bad. Anyone know what McLovin win? I'm harder than whatever you finna touch with an oven mitt. This beat is doper than a whole blunt with a lot of butt in it.
You already know what it is. Send to our Narrow if you're trying to get yourself played. We accept independent music only, so don't send anything that is already on the radio. All genres are accepted.
Take them to school like Billy Madison, and they better graduate before they challenge them. Hello, challenger, your days number like calendars. Straight bully instrumentals like the baddest kid. Take them to school like Billy Madison, and they better graduate before they challenge them. Hello, challenger, your days number like calendars. Straight bully instrumentals like the baddest kid. 4, I'm going for more like Happy Gilmore. Bitch, I'm trying to ball this black boy like Fillmore. It's not a murder mystery, I'm killing them without a thought. I heard they missing me, I've been gone like the longest y'all. Every Saturday night live, that's how it gotta start. This deuce, Bigelow, Ross Night apart. Damn hole, here we go again. I'm the type to tell a bad bitch that she better as a friend. Yeah, I go win. Like a diver, Scuba Steve, I might be him. Big Daddy Adam Sandler, I need anger management. Don't mess with me like the Zohan, like when Gohan lost the front. Might go back and hit my teacher like I'm Billy Madison and said that them. Mad at him, cause half of them is half of him. Dizzy devil in this bitch, boy, you more like little Nick. Run with nerves like the bench warmers, you just wanna bench. Got that drip like the water, boy, yo bitch trying to get drenched. She an airhead and I'ma head out like she a blimp. Not a simp, cause we fucking, that's as simple as it gets.
We in the countdown right now.
I'm killing shit. Check out my credentials, got potential to run the game. They won't leave you a pixel, it's official. Earl Abner, how up in the instrumental, they crazy nice. And this rental shit, no men, women, and children, I kill them. Don't leave a witness. Pop them like my prescription. I'm the only man for the mission, cause he don't fit the description. Treating rap like Bobby Boucher, every line hitting. Yeah, I'm scanning the scale like I'm a lizard. Yeah, loyalty first, that's my religion. Take them to school like Billy Madison, and they better graduate before they challenge them. Hello, challenger, your days number like calendars. Straight bully instrumentals like the baddest kid. Take them to school like Billy Madison, and they better graduate before they challenge them. Hello, challenger, your days number like calendars. Straight bully instrumentals like the baddest kid.
I'm Billy Madison, yo, ain't nobody bad as him. I ate about 20 radishes, then I just started vanishing. Yo, if I tell a joke, would you laugh at it while I'm rapping it? I'm Mr. D's, give me your wallet, I'll put some cash in it. Tell Jack Nicholson I've been dealing with anger management. And tell Galactus bro to sit down and put down the planet. Look at your face, this my 51st day. Put a baby oil on her like it's Diddy's birthday. Though I may seem dumb like I skipped the first grade. Sorry, Big Dizzy, that I turned in his verse late. It may have even seemed like I've been ignoring your messages, but you just had a dope verse, plus you took all the references. Was really stressed and shit, cause I wanted to make the best of it, but all my bars stank like every syllable stepped in shit. I'm not a pessimist, cause I'm always rapping and I'm positive, and never think that the worst that happened. My prerogative is that I just wanna be a captain of the largest ship, but I know I'd probably need a raft when I'm thrown off the shit. If we in Bermuda Triangle when we lost the shit, and somehow we get tossed way across the continent, I'll pull up any Adam Sandler movie and I'm watching it. It's awesome like a burger that don't even need no condiments. And singing at my wedding, bro, you gotta have the confidence. I'm super weird, silly, odd, dorky, and incompetent. Man, I don't think we dropping this. We getting chocolate wasted and it's finna be a hit. But if you don't like this song, then
hey Linda, you're a bitch.
Take them to school like Billy Madison, and they better graduate before they challenge them. Hello, challenger, your days number like calendars. Straight bully instrumentals like the baddest kid. Take them to school like Billy Madison, and they better graduate before they challenge them. Hello, challenger, your days number like calendars. Straight bully instrumentals like the baddest kid.
See, homie, this is Planet of the Apes. You can find me chilling on the canopy in space, breaking into the zoo just to stand up in the place. You the one that want us when the cannon's in your face. We breaking all the rules, breaking all the rules. I say you gotta move, then you gotta move. You know you gotta do what you gotta do. This is Planet of the Apes. Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a cake with it.
Share the stream.
right, man. Welcome. Happy Saturday to everybody freaking tapped in. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. If you're just now tapped in, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Gorbon, aka Dorquizo 15, aka El Dorky Gorbon. Wait, did I say that already? ADD, bro. So independent music is accepted. When you guys are sending, you send to our narrow, not our email. It is free to submit. You only pay if you want to skip the line and get played faster, or if you want more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. We also have a skip that forces us to record the full reaction and review, cut it up into a professional piece of content for the many platforms that I do have or whatnot. So we'll get, some promotion that way. We will have some coming, within the next few days as well. So, look forward to those. And let's see what else. Oh, I think we done said everything, man. Don't send us Drake and Kendrick and SZA and Aaliyah and Red Hot Chili Peppers and Nirvana and U2 and all the major artists out there. Pretty much if their song has been played on the radio, whether their voice, their song, or their instrumental. So if you're rapping or singing to their beat, it's literally like sending their song. Don't get mad at me. It's just how our platforms are sometimes affected. We're live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. So comes with the little territory. I think that's about it. We do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach a certain amount by the end of the stream. So again, if you guys are skipping the line throughout, we'll let you guys know when and where we get to on those things. You guys have the opportunity to win some free skips, free beats, free mixes of masters, free interviews on the show, and more for yourselves when you guys do skip. I'll try today to do the the every 25 or whatnot. So every 25, the people who skip the line before and up to 25, we will basically spin that specific wheel. We have one for 50, 75, 100, 125, 150, 175, 200, 225. There's like all kinds of different prices on each wheel. The higher we go, the better the prizes. And like some of the way bigger ones, of course, consist of me paying for your studio time at a good studio, or buying you a mic and stuff like that or whatnot. But more or less, you guys know the standard prizes: free skips, free beats, free mixes, masters, all that good stuff. And we do merch. What up, Shred Shoot? He said, you said it's astonishing how many guys I've seen pretending to be like established artists in streams like this, and you said they be thinking these guys ain't like completely unknown. And I mean, the funny thing is like everyone is unknown to someone, like it's some people won't even tap into you unless you do or have something specific. I'll give you an example. Like my mom knows Lil Dicky because of his show, Dave, right? So, and then she's like trying to recommend him to me, and I'm like, yo, I've been on Lil Dicky since he was like trying to be basically just an artist and strive to want to get to doing something like the show that he had or whatnot. And so I had to tell her about his music and videos that were outside of the show. And it's like looking at two different sides of the marketing or whatnot. And artists like him have always been very akin to him, Tyler the Creator, now Future, Eminem, Redman, Ludacris. I like the comedic artists. As I know I'm cut from that cloth or whatnot. So of course, man. But I would just say, no matter how high you get, no matter how many people know and love you, be humble. Know that at any moment it can all leave. People could just turn on you. The world is crazy. What's accepted today may not be tomorrow, and suddenly some of those things just, you know, steer people in the opposite direction. So you gotta be humble, treat everybody that you come across with love and respect, and like you would want to be treated. Show as much love as possible, because one day any of those people could be a little bit in a bigger spot than you, and we'll remember those times and come back to, you know, pay back, you know, the homages. So it does happen. Just, you know, sit down, be humble. Yeah, man. You know, you gotta love what you do, though. Love what you do. Show that love. Show that passion. Talk to your fans. Let them thank them every chance you get. You know, I used to see. Hold on, let me start the session. I used to see certain creators that would actually have like special things giving back to the fans or whatnot, like around Thanksgiving or something like that, and they do like certain type of giveaways there. And you know, mainstream wise, you sort of see like a Taylor Swift that's shown many times that she's shown up at her fans' houses and stuff like that. As a bigger artist, it's, you know, something a little bit different. But as you're growing, I think making sure that you pay attention to those who do rock with you, man. Anyways, let's go ahead and get the show freaking started. Did y'all watch any of the Comic-Con footage today for Marvel? I thought they were gonna have a lot more stuff, but still hyped for Doomsday and the many things to come. Spider-Man is right around the corner, so we'll be having fun watching that thing, man. But let's go ahead and get in the lineup. Again, if you're new to the show, send to our narrow. Do not send to our email unless you have questions or something like that. You want to send your music submission link. Don't send Apple Music or Tidal. And so if that's what you sent, we're probably just gonna search it up on, you know, YouTube or Spotify or something like that. Anyways, but save us the time. MP3s are probably the fastest, so if you upload that, we're already able to just press play. This is Revelation with Who Is Me. Here, Revelation. I don't even know if I'm all up on a mission. There's a lot of freaking things that I always be wishing. There's a lot of chickens who don't know that they be bitching. What do you guys think about this? Right here, let's go.
Yeah, all black fit in case today might be my funeral. I know it's coming soon, got me chewing down to the cuticles. Doctor, help me out, I'm sick.
This reminded me of J-Dub for a second.
And I ain't never been the same since. I wish I could go back to how I used to be, but unfortunately I don't even know how that's supposed to be. Like, gee, it sucks to go be me, but then again, I don't even know who the fuck is me. Just took a tab of some LSD, now I see vividly the man in the mirror, not in the mirror. He's in an hourglass to say, yeah, it be buried in fast. Wait, yeah, that's me, the man in the mirror that I see. Fuck, I just don't know why I just be wasting all my time, yeah. Time don't wait for no one, not even me, yeah. Need to get it together because before you can think, this shit just gone, it's over, it's in a blink. One big Range Rovers, yeah, not no G, yeah. I got big old dreams, but it's hard to sleep, yeah. Chasing money and never sleep, yeah. They say you can't buy happiness, but you can go rent it. Pound full of Zob, burn that bitch just like some incense. It look like I'm cleansing the house with sage, the way that I blow the backwood down. Yeah, I'm smoking the house out, chain smoking in the house, it's hard to breathe.
I don't like how you like stop.
Everything's spinning.
Keep
just
going,
like
keep
vinyl
going,
I
man.
got on. Same sad songs, I just can't help but sing along. I get fucked up, yeah, until I just can't sing along. Yeah, just keep nodding on. New day, new me, yeah, baby, it's payday. I got new pay, haircut, let's go hit the city. Got a bad bird on my arm, trying to tell me I'm a star. I told that bitch I'm a pirate, yeah, fucking
Share the
hard.
stream,
Don't
like
care
and share
how
the stream,
baby,
y'all.
can't you see
Make sure
the
y'all hit that
K in
follow.
my arm?
Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10.
Never been Peter Pan, maybe Peter Parker though. Swinging through my city, chasing thrills like Spider-Man.
There's a lot of time when you don't
Yeah,
know.
all black fitting case today might be my funeral. I know it's coming soon, got me chewing down to the cuticles. Doctor, help me, I'm sick. Yeah, all black fitting case today might be my funeral. I know it's coming soon, got me chewing down to the cuticles. Doctor,
Like that chorus.
I'm sick. I chew pharmaceuticals and I ain't never been this.
Listen, you know that I hope you don't die, and like if you do freaking, then like I hope we won't cry, but we probably will, because there's a lot of artists who got the skills, and sometimes I always would try to go call up Dr. Phil, but didn't have his number. What am I freaking talking about? Big freaking salute. What do you guys think about that right now? Give y'all thoughts. I really do like this vibe. He said, for whatever reason, you put like no auto-tune. And, you know, I do appreciate that, you know, for any of you guys who do melodic records at all, right? You know, some of the things that you see a lot of people kind of, at times, kind of get tired of is the extensive amount of not only artists who will use it, but not use it in the right way, right? And so if you are gonna use it, right, I often feel like the vocals will just need the proper polish and mix, obviously, the right delay and reverb. We always talk about that. And then you know, the right performance from you, the variations of melodies and whatnot. With this, I could tell that you wanted to be probably like a little bit more melodic, but you didn't like go for it, and you more rapped than sung. It was interesting in a way because we have another artist who comes to the show, goes by J-Dub. You reminded me of him, but in a transition where he's trying to figure that out, because he does both kind of styles too, where sometimes he just like raps, no melodies, and then other times he'll do like straight up melodic records, right? And it reminded me of if he still was like 10% in there trying to be on his melodic side, because he would send mostly melodic records at first, and then suddenly he sent the like, let me just rap. And then I was like, dude, I didn't even know you could do that type of stuff. And it opened up the door to the different possibilities that honestly we can get with any artist. If you truly think about it, for all of the artists who mainly their style is melodic, we don't know what some of them sound like as just like a straight up rapper. You know what I'm saying? Would they still have the right amount of confidence? Would they sound dope? We're curious on where you go from that. On this record, I kind of, in terms of the criticism, I kind of didn't like that you stopped, I guess, so much throughout the record. Like you just kind of stop for about, you know, 4 or 5 seconds, and then you come back in another section. You know, any aspect of something feeling disjointed is not a benefit, really, because it gives off a vibe of sort of piecing things together or figuring it out as you go. And if anything, in those sections where you stop, there could be some kind of ad-libs or little answering machine freaking moments from your girl or something like that. Like, there's so many things that you could add in there that would make sense, even if, again, if we're talking you potentially having another side where you do want to go in melodically, that could be an intro for that, figuring out something inside that area, and then it going back and forth between that and you rapping. I do like the chorus, and I feel like it you know, kind of grows on you as things go. So, you know, keep it up. Step your game up. We had 3 minutes and 16 seconds, by the way, of that as well. I like to give you guys like points. I'm gonna start making certain little visuals for the stream that'll show those elements. But I like to give you points when you do certain things. If you don't rush the out of your record, right? If you don't rush yourselves out of your record and you stay in there a bit, right? Because some people are like 1 minute, 2 minutes. You want to do one verse and a chorus and then you're out and then you move on to the next record. You consider quantity over quality a better thing. I consider quality over quantity a better situation, right? When you think about really, even if you have to wait a little bit for that artist to drop the album, right? You know that you're gonna get some quality. They're gonna try to make sure that they leave their best work. Some artists, maybe they go into different, directions or whatnot. I think you guys would probably look at Lil Wayne's last one, the last Carter, as probably a little bit of a misstep and not something that lived up to the other Carters that you might have heard or whatnot, right? So that's why I really feel like he got most of the criticism. Plus, it was coming off of that time where he was complaining about not being able to do the Super Bowl, and so people were hoping for, I think, like a really good project or whatnot. I felt like I still liked some records on it or whatnot. I did a full review. You guys can check some of those individual ones out on the YouTube, TikTok, IG, and stuff like that. But let me read up some of the chat right quick. Hold on, let me throw or open up TikTok on my browser too, just so I can see the thing. Okay, where's the don't have me do the puzzle, don't have me do the puzzle, don't have me do the puzzle. It still hasn't loaded up yet. So I don't up. Let's see. I guess while I'm waiting on you to load, Revolution said, okay, well, and let me go down a little bit. What do you say? You said appreciate it, and then some totally different, some non-Juice WRLD type shit or whatnot. And then for sure going to add some in the desk. But yeah. Listen. So are your usual records more of the Juice WRLD kind of style? Is that what you're saying? And this was one where you're like, you know what? Let me just try to, get in there and, do my thing, send the other way. Let us know as we are trying to find this. Okay, open up that. It's making me do the puzzle, man. What did I say? I don't even know how to. Where the hell does this? Okay, that was lucky.
That was lucky, mommy.
All right. So that was Revolution. Again, if you're paying attention to our narrow side, it'll usually be on the artist that we are currently playing. As long as the artist puts in their artist information when they're uploading their song to the narrow, you guys can see who is playing at that moment. If you're on the YouTube side, we usually have the artist name sort of like playing in the now playing with the song title sort of like scrolling and stuff like that. I should probably make that one bigger or whatnot. But and then what did you say? So yeah, I changed my name, and it used to be Rob and stuff like that. What's up? Hold on. I'm a member. You said I call it. You're talking about the You said I call it mental illness because Sweatsuit was talking about just artists pretending to be something they're not, basically, and not being as humble. Okay, where is this? Where are you at? He said CEE. What'd you say? Can you listen to daily? Is that a independent artist or is it an industry artist? Like, are they played on the radio anywhere in the world and stuff? Because usually we can't play those records. We can't play Jay-Z and DMX. We can't play Nas. We can't play Drake and Kendrick. We cannot play. Think of an artist. Just ask. And then we'll always just let you know from there. But if they're independent, meaning, again, they're still trying to make it, you know, and doing things on their own. We can probably play Norman Sands. I believe he's not signed yet, right? Okay, let me jump into the next one. We have Boom Bap Bop Bing Bong Bang by Decoded. What the freak, man?
Boom, back, big back, bang.
Speaking to Kendrick. Boom bop boom bing bop bang. Boom bop. This is a beat, I believe. Tis for sale from him. $30. That's exclusive or what? You know that it's exclusive. Like every time I freaking don't show up, I am elusive. And people know I do shit. People don't even know what I'm doing, but I be like going live, listening to music. I gotta breathe. A lot of y'all either stay for about an hour or freaking so, or you gotta leave, so then you go. You don't know like what to do, but you gotta roll. Freaking a lot of times I don't even think that I'm under. Yo. So when you saying shit, matter of fact, you can send me a freaking new beat. I play with it every day. It's a situation where I be trying to do everything that I'm doing. I look inside my mind, cause a lot of y'all know that I shine so freaking bright that I blind you. Let me sit around here and talk about the fact that like when you hit a beat like this, you gotta rap. And like if you are someone that is hip hop, you gotta snap. You don't know what the hell is like even happening, but my hat is. Into the show.
Yes,
Where were you at though? A lot of freaking artists either gonna rap fast, slow, or read freaking some artists to go to a melody. I don't even know what the heck that you telling me. Freaking Bill Bellamy, freaking I know that I always wanted to sell a beat. And y'all don't even know if y'all don't even, if y'all Not bad. 1 minute and 38 seconds of production. We'll run it back as well so you guys can hear just the beat by itself for your own consumption. No, go back. How do you feel about this new song? You know that I'm on it. I don't know what I'm gonna do, you know I'm right here, you know that I'm on this. Yeah, what up, party people? A lot of times you don't know why, but man, we are equal. We see through freaking a lot of times where they got living on it to the sound of the Kenny Bonnet. You know I'm killing Sonic when it comes to like rapping some. Why do I change my voice? It's like my mind subconsciously wants to rap slightly different, and so I have to channel another person. Hey yo. All right, man. I feel like that could have like half a straight rapper. It definitely has that boom bap flavor. And something that feels like it does or could use a little bit of a melodic kind of chorus or whatnot. Like I hear the melodies in my head, which is why I kind of started it off a little bit with that, right? The going in there as soon as the drums hit, like you sort of know what you're getting in. And the crazy thing, man, is like the drums are often the thing that will dictate what kind of artist you're gonna get on the final track, and how they're going to rip it, right? Because if you have more trap centric drums, 808s, things like that, hi-hats in between certain parts, if you do that kind of thing, you'll get a more kind of modern driven artist in there wanting to go. And again, they'll still like and appreciate this sample. That is one thing that I do appreciate about some of you guys, is that even when you do want to get in the more southern or trap areas, there are still dope samples that you'll tap into with the beat that honestly still make you a part of that side of the culture or whatnot when it comes to sample based, you know, situations. You know, I feel like as long as you don't go too far into full type beat territory to an extent, like people, we have to get back to that era where branding was the first priority. That means producer makes beat, you should know who specifically made that. You know, I think right now, for those who are very versed in a lot of the music that has been released thus far, you will know. Yeah, we could play songs at random produced by these producers, and you'd know who's who. The DJ Premier and Alchemist and Kanye and RZA, right? All straight hip hop based producers, right? If you go to Timberland, Pharrell, Swiss Beats, again, you know their sounds, what they utilize. If anything, that is something that every producer should have looked at and taken to heart. Like the fact that your branding is important. It's what allows you to make a business for yourself, because people need to come to you to get the authentic version of whatever type of beat. People can try to make a type beat of another producer all they want, but we're not gonna, like, we're always gonna say, oh, it sounds like a Dre beat. You know what I'm saying? Sounds like some Dre would have produced, and you want us to hear you and not you trying to get into someone else's lane. You're basically helping them make money, because we hear a sort of beat that will sound a very specific way, and then we immediately want to go hear their songs. You know what I'm saying? But overall, I appreciate that. Hold on, did we get over here? Let's go ahead and see what the people. Big Dizzy says code. Trino said I sent. Trino. That's it. Let's go over here.
Excuse me, mister. Do you like pieces of cheese freshly squeezed?
Yes, I do. Kinda.
Let me see if this is
Freshly squeezed? Freshly squeezed?
I do.
Freshly squeezed? Freshly
Kinda.
squeezed?
Let me see if this is
Freshly squeezed? Freshly squeezed?
I do.
Freshly
Never mind. Let me see where we are at. Let me make sure nobody sent to the. Why y'all always be sending to the email? If y'all send a skip, then y'all can send to the email. But just know, we usually don't pull the submissions from there unless we specifically say we're pulling from both the email and the narrow, because there was a time where I would go like back and forth, and I'd be like, oh, let's go over here to narrow and over here and over here. But I stopped doing that. So I primarily require you guys to send it to narrow, because when we're playing the song, they'll know who's playing, how far ahead or behind in the line you are. If somebody has sent a skip, we're able to activate those things, and people will see it outright. So it's a benefit to you if you guys do. But hold on. I forgot to complete this over here.
I forgot.
And then get over here. Get over here. Do I have my other? Please be charged. Please be charged. Please be. Okay, charge it right now. That way I can have it to pay attention to the other end. Shout out to Nid Dog, what up? Hold on. Here, I mean, honestly, when you send to the email, it should send you back an email automatically that lets you know to send it to the narrow or whatnot. And when that fails, I just go, let me just go reply to their email and then say send to this, man. Hold on. Oh yeah, you did. So Nid Dog did. But sweatsuit. What about you? Let's see. Nope, no sweatsuit. So let's go over here and send to, oops, wrong one. Let's go right here. All right, hold on. Again, I have no idea if you sent a skip or not. So if you did and you're waiting on it right now, I apologize. I'm in the Facebook Messenger right quick. still sharing a bit. But let me go next in the free line just in case right now. And we have Knit Dog with the Cloth Mob Mix or MOB Mix. Let's see what we got. This will give us enough. This will give us enough time. Like there's a lot of artists who only like make 1 minute songs. They don't give us enough rhymes. And what is this? Press play, please. We gonna press play. Everybody press the play. I don't even know what the heck to say. We gon' press play. I said we gon' press play.
I'm from the original cloth, yeah, called the planet Earth. Killing over anything, I don't see what the fuck is worth. I'm deeply rooted and rotten so upon the land. Cause if I ain't got shit, gotta still go out and go get it. Where I come with it, only if you know really nothing like the old school tactics and mathematics. Strapped to cut static, max but automatic. To get where I'm at with the game, you had to have it in your bloodline. Naturally and true divine, God is in mind. Conservative insane, 22-12-5 alive and all is well. Nitty G done kicked in your dough, 73rd Blackstone. Gangsta Goon, Master Mac and Hoologist. Even though I'm from Evanston, the North Pole, South End, old school veteran, leader of a new school. If the little homies listening, put down the gap unless you truly have to use that. One shot, one kill, some shit real. Think about your families as you guard your grill. In this world of steel, plenty caps getting peeled. Rise up to your military status. Where you at? I'm the Black Fist Nightstick. In fact, if you wanna die quick, try to take my shit. How your accomplice getting hit? Put your newspaper clip, original straight from the hip. While I'm reading the script from the lit, grew up with. Plus respect out last cash. I figured out the math, ran a 100-yard dash for the 5th grade of my class. I still pave and lead the way, I'm always in my lane. Whether in sunshine, blizzard, cold, or through the rain. When it comes to jury, got more than 2 chains. Talk about a disrespect that brother with the name. Insane, from the streets we call it in the brain. And even dealt with gangs sometime to make some change. Everybody ain't cut up for the same exact thing. Do what you're capable, it's all about staying afloat. Faced with this, that, and others all in the battle. Stay on your ship deck unless you want your shipwreck. I'll be that soldier first to bomb on you, yes. Regardless to whether or not you're bulletproof vested.
And a lot of times where I run again, I don't know what to do, but you be talking shit. A lot of times when you be walking about your house, I'm gonna be laughing at you while I'm walking in, and then I'ma lock you out. And it's a lot of times where people don't like you at all, so they gon' knock you out, freaking knock you out, freaking in your face. There's a lot of times where I'm on the floor and you freaking in this face. Freaking I threw you, I knew you, I don't even know what you do. You also know that when it comes to your freaking music, you do when you freaking do the things that I be telling you. I don't even really know how your teacher was spelling you, didn't he? Anyway, I'm not even trying to get with the topic and stuff. What do you guys think about that? All right, so honestly, I do think that this record deserves a proper like chorus and stuff, right? Something that is very much of the brand of the kind of beat that you're rapping on, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's something more R&B centric, something like Spanish themed, you know, getting like a reggaeton or just someone on it that brings to life the thing that makes sense or whatnot. You get in there, you rap, you do your thing. You're always very much, you know, of the culture you have. you know, that old school kind of flavor, right? You know what I'm saying? There's some artists out there that just even as a person, right? You've gotten the people call you Unk and stuff like that, man. I think we should crown a sort of thing with it where we kind of call it Unkin Master style or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like it's definitely something that pays homage to that older flavor, but on maybe a kind of like more modern beat. And so it's interesting to see you know, how that flavor fares or whatnot. But I think the only thing that this song for me is missing is that you know, that kind of tropical or Spanish flair when it comes to like the vocals and some kind of singing or whatnot, right? But then you would assume also that maybe the song was trying to be that. I think this is more of like a remix kind of thing potentially, but you know, I mean, if I was doing that kind of remix to your record, if that's what it is, I definitely would have tried to figure out that kind of chorus and stuff like that. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about that? Let me see. Master. And yeah, like yeah, again, I called it Unkin Master style. Like, yeah, like Drunken Master, right, man? Yeah, exactly. Cause like I really do love the many different rap styles that artists can come up with, right? And I think for a long time, things were, you know, you had to be completely original. We still want that out of artists. We want you to have your own sound. But I do think when it comes to figuring out how you want to rap and what sort of thing you want to be in, you know, how you want to be perceived, what kind of artist do you want to be locked in with, taking on the kind of spirit of one of those styles is sort of what I've started to see people sort of have or whatnot, right? Now the key is to make sure that you figure out how to actually still brand yourself within whatever you do, you know, especially for some of the like there are artists who we feel like have specifically, you heard a tight beat and then immediately did what every artist does in that tight beat, right? So you're almost predictable. We kind of know what you're gonna do before we even hit play. Or like, let's say the beat comes on in like 5 seconds and we kind of know more or less what type of artist we'll get. Sometimes we'll automatically know this might be a melodic artist kind of situation. And there's a little bit of a job to subvert those expectations so that you come out on top and make things fresh for those who think they know what's about to happen, right? I mean, you know what? I'll give you an example, right? Here's a situation where there are where there's actually a theme with this. You'd listen to this song like it was a club record, right? Getting up, dancing, moving around, feeling good. You in a party, you in a club. This record will get you hype. But listen to the words of the record. It's actually about quitting your job and you know, just being hype about freaking that or whatnot. And I'm like, that is genius. Still actually rap, make an actual song. Don't kind of dumb yourself down to an extent. You can still have the structure of the type of record that you're gonna do, but when you change even the elements of your the theme of the record, it sort of brings a fresh take to it. So for me, honestly, when it comes to more club-centric records, like I know the things that would hit the club, they're not my favorite ones to listen to, come back to, and sort of do things like, unless you're truly into dancing those are the moments where you sort of want to pull those out. I'm not just randomly listening to Flow Rider and Pitbull and things like that, right? And as I say it, with this, I've always come back to this and found ways to use this as an example of like what you can do. And again, it's still something that's simple, but you'll see what I'm saying. He doesn't talk about dancing, twerking.
I don't wanna work today. Feels like the perfect day. Somebody getting hurt today. And it's the first today. Gotta pay my rent. I don't need judge that hits 2 cents. Fuck it, all my money spent. I'ma still tell my boss I quit. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm in public. Contemplating like it's nothing. Walk the work like I'm rich. Really, I ain't got shit. Yeah, but I'ma make you, baby. Catch my last check, won't save it, baby. I'ma look at my boss like this. Won't flinch. Tell him fuck this shit. I quit. I quit. Fucking quit. I quit. Fuck this shit. I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. Fuck this shit. I quit. I quit. I quit. I fucking quit. Fuck this shit. I quit. Boss looking at me like I'm crazy, but I don't care. He already paid me. Yeah, might as well throw something. I bought this shit like I'm on something. But I'm sober, baby. So glad this job over, baby. Co-workers looking like he more than crazy, but I'm headed to the unemployment line to save me. When I got there, they said, "Sir, I'm sorry." What you mean? You quit. I'm sorry. Saying I can't get a check? Yes, correct. Why not? You quit. Next. You mean as shit, sir. Trying to kill my dream and shit. Sir, don't use that language. Man, fuck you. That is not appropriate. Fuck this shit. I quit. Sir, you don't work here. I quit. Sir, fucking quit. You do not work here. I quit. Fuck this shit. I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. Fuck this shit. I quit. Hey, I quit. I quit. I fucking quit. Fuck this shit. I quit. You don't like your job? Tell your boss it ain't your problem. Walk out like you rich, yelling, fuck this shit, I quit. You don't like your job? Tell your boss it ain't your problem. Walk out like you rich, yelling, fuck this shit, I quit. I quit. Fucking quit. I quit. Fuck this shit, I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. Fuck this shit, I quit. I quit. I quit. I fucking quit. Fuck this shit, I quit.
Alright, so big freaking salute, man. You already know what it is, man. Like, again, I like when artists still have an idea of where to go with these records, right? And usually we would hear an artist on a beat exactly like that and assume they're automatically gonna go, just talk about, twerking, being in the club, and it would be something you would hear quite literally with Pitbull and Flow Rider and stuff on it, right? But I like when you can subvert that expectation, right? It's like when Redman gets on something, he sort of like figures out that fun way to attack it. Dizzy Cash, make sure you send your submission to our Narrow, not the email. We're not playing them from the email anymore. We take well, let me put the Narrow in the chat, right? Hold on. That way you guys know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Go ahead to that link and then you'll see the submission process or whatnot. But get yourself in, man, so we could hear what you got, man. We have Big Dizzy up next with Man on the Moon. Give your thoughts on this. 1 to 10, and feedback is, of course, welcome.
We go to the moon, we go to the moon, to give her the moon, to give her the moon. I told her when I step
to her, she pretty as a nebula. She my one and only, there will never be a replica. Baby, we make music together, we like an orchestra. 99 problems and she solve them like the formula. Don't wanna hear a word if it ain't about her, cause nothing else matters, she's my entire universe. She got tired of amateurs and let her master put in work. And she let me lead the ship like Captain James Kirk. North Star on guard, cause she went home at. So like gravity, I hold it down and ain't no holding back. 69, break it down, damn I guess she know man. Cause the head out of this world, she got that black hole neck. And my whole life naturally revolves around her. She's the center of my galaxy, I orbit around her. And I ain't been the same since the day I found her. Light speed, we might be moving faster than sound works, but we intergalactic, gotta have it, yes sir. We go to the moon, she interstellar, so whenever I'm with her, we go to the moon. She out this orbit, got me doing circles to give her the moon. She interstellar, do whatever, yes sir, to give her the moon. Intergalactic, gotta have it, yes sir. We go to the moon. She interstellar, so whenever I'm with her, we go to the moon. She out this orbit, got me doing circles to give her the moon. She interstellar, do whatever, yes sir, to give her the moon. She like the lady in the moon, I could maybe be a groom. Baby, please make me some room in your life closer to you. If I gotta travel across the galaxy, I'll make my way to you. Wanna be close to you, like July is the June. You heal my soul like you my nurse, so I took that shot like Charlie Kirk. Didn't take much to see your worth. Where's the altar, where's the church? Yeah, it's like that, and not just cause I pipe that. Shorty so hot, she solar, so she can hold the night back. Let's get away, find the island, drift away, where the sun hits the horizon. When it's set, it kiss the lake. Where we going, pick a place. I gotta be with you this summer like it's Crystal Lake. I told you I'm here to stay. Hey, her supernova, Casanova in the bedroom. I'm in her system, television, max headroom. In tune with her body, cause I'm on her rhythm. She like my diamond, so we shining like a prism. Hey, intergalactic, gotta have it, yes sir. We go to the moon. She interstellar, so whenever I'm with her, we go to the moon. She out this orbit, got me doing circles to give her the moon. She interstellar, do whatever, yes sir, to give her the moon. Intergalactic, gotta have it, yes sir. We go to the moon. She interstellar, so whenever I'm with her, we go to the moon. She out this orbit, got me doing circles to give her the moon. She interstellar, do whatever, yes sir, to give her the moon. Intergalactic, gotta have it, yes sir. We go to the moon. She interstellar, so whenever I'm with her, we go to the moon. She out this orbit, got me doing circles to give her the moon. She interstellar, do whatever, yes sir, to give her the moon. Intergalactic, gotta have it, yes sir. We go to the moon. She interstellar, so whenever I'm with her, we go to the moon. She out this orbit, got me doing circles to give her the moon. She interstellar, do whatever, yes sir, to give her the moon.
Giving her the moon and shit, like sometimes when she wanna eat, you just give her spoon and shit, and so like sometimes. Alright, so I'm a little bit torn. I like the vibe. I like the vibe of what we have here. I'm a little bit torn because it almost, like, I almost feel like I don't know, certain people might feel like the sample could be a tad bit loud or whatnot, because it's like in your face. You sort of I feel like it can come, you know, either down a little bit more or not be just so I think something that I feel like is competing with you. It's literally like having someone actually there performing with you. And I do like it. I do like it being there. I just feel like it just needs to be blended in a little bit better or whatnot, right? There's a lot of things going on. But I appreciate the vibes that we were able to get. It's still very consistent with the style that I you know, often hear you get into. You always do have some decent to talk about. Mix does need that polish though, right? So we're still going to be waiting on that right there. In terms of what we're hearing so far from the Kaiju project, I think each of the records have a slightly different flavor. You know, in my mind, looking at the cover and the name, it almost gives off a vibe that the theme of every record would be something like a little bit more epic or whatnot, right? So things that are on that same kind of Godzilla level. And this one, does it feel like it would be a part of that like it is? We gonna have to see in full, like with each record, once we sort of get everything together, basically sort of like where it would fall, because I'm still trying to mentally see, where the project goes or whatnot. Again, I'm only the listener, you're the artist, so you are the one who really is putting the painting and collection together. We need to see what you are trying to get off. But I do like when certain things are cohesive, because if you have a very specific sound for a project, you can always come back to a sequel to that project when you want to get back into that sound. So there's a little bit more, consistency when stuff like that is able to happen. What do you guys think about that? Give your thoughts. Want to send in the chat. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. Thank you for the follow. And you said, and then switch up the flow, homie, to repetitive songs or whatnot. And then that, completely different artists or whatnot. We are in a gen that does encompass, artists who have, a little bit more repetition. We talk about that, of course. When you say, I don't know how I can fix the beat because I made that beat a while ago. Well, do you still have the session? I mean, that's the first thing or whatnot. I don't know what parts stem removal would sort of separate for you. I mean, that's another kind of option. But if you have the session to the beat or know how you made certain elements, like if that part was something from Splice, it should still be there for you to just re-download and stuff. Just figure things out. And then there's doing a remix of your own records as well. If you have something where like you made a song, you want to be able to release it, but it's not up to par when it comes to the mix and the way it was when you kind of first had it, like always go back in and remake. It'll be a little bit more fresh for you when you go back into it, and you might think of extra things that you didn't think of the first time. So it'll kind of reinvigorate your newfound love for it or whatnot. Let's see what we got next. We are in the free line. I appreciate y'all patience. If you do not want to wait and you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, as well as get on our giveaway wheels that we spend every $25, make sure that you skip that line. We'll get you in and plop yo ish there. We have Olivier Moore with Skibbity Toilet, man. Let's see what you done did to this. By name alone, that's always gonna put a certain level of interest in it. And then we will talk about this. I don't think we've mentioned what I'm gonna say during the review with this with these just yet, but I'm saying, let's see what's up. Yeah, I'm old. Let me see if I can change my view over here.
Y'all fuckers ain't want lyrical miracle. Lack of it got you fucked in the mental. I can't imagine what your spirit done been through. Growing up with these weirdos is your heroes. Now you walking dead tank on no. Wondering why your prospects minimal. Keep doom scrolling, taking in that subliminal. Needing Ritalin just to get you to base zero. You ain't want our backpack rap. You said that shit whack, and it don't slap. Skibbity toilet, you caught in the trap. Where this mumble rap got you at? You ain't want all backpack rap. You said that shit whack, and it don't slap. Skibbity toilet, you caught in the trap. Where this mumble rap got you at? Traded substance for mumble, now your brain in trouble. Traded braided conscious queens for bros with BBL bubbles. Can't tell real from the corporate demons. You fiending for the meaning you thought was preaching. You mock the ill flows, say we overreaching. Lost in the algorithm, your soul they bleaching. Reject the depth, now you digging out faces. Skibbity toilet, your entire thesis. Turn up over truth, now look what you've been breeding. Generational brain, rhino thought just tweaking. Built you up, you said that shit weakening. Now your third eye crusted over, it ain't even blinking.
Straight bars. A lot of people don't know what they're gonna wait for. You got a dope song and there's no reason to hate or don't know what to do.
You ain't want all backpack rap. You said that shit whack, and it don't slap. Skibbity toilet, you caught in the trap. Where this mumble rap got you at?
I think I'm way too freaking late in the game. I got the visual where I wanted it. Good job with that. That's probably a track on a project I come back to. I like that beat. Definitely feels like a song that you also potentially would have made like a posse record. You know what I'm saying? You and a few choice artists that you wouldn't mind being in a group with type shit, and you know, doing a little bit of a collab. Even if it's just like one other artist, I think that would be fine. But that one is proper. You know, agree with a lot of the stuff that you talked about on the record. And you know, again, the name itself is gonna pull, I think, people in, right? You may have to throw some kind of like visuals that sort of relates in a certain way to like something like Skibbity Toilet actually rapping the song with his your face and stuff. There's a creative and fun way to do an actual music video with you know, something like that, right? But I often think about song titles, and when we were going to, like, when the only way that we could actually hear songs before the official album release, right? They have the singles on the radio, right? And then when the album is close to release, they'll have the album in stores, and we literally would have to go to the record shops and would listen to the projects on the headphones. And what a lot of us would do is, if we're not just listening, I think we wanted to save the proper listening experience for home. You know what I'm saying? If we brought it home, then we go, you know, from track 1 and down, and, you know, see what's up there. But when we're at the shop, it's like you look on the back of the CD and try to go to what the most interesting, you know, song titles were, or the features that they might have had that you wanted to see what they might have done with that artist. And I feel like this one would make a lot of people go directly to that. Plus, you have the algorithm itself. When anything is popular, if you kind of take advantage of those opportunities of it being something that people search for. And then even more, making sure that you get, like, the hashtags are basically supposed to be what you assume someone's gonna search for if they wanted to look for your song. So Skibbity Toilet rap song. Insert your name, Skibbity Toilet. You know, think about what you know, what you would want people to search for, and have your thing pop up. If people are searching for that specific thing, like, you know, you're liable to pop up in that. My critique, not with the song, but with the visuals, right? So these seem to be the content that you are releasing so far via the IG side, right? I haven't checked and see if you have TikTok or anything like that just yet. But what I always remind you guys of is, if you believe in your song, make sure that you have visual content for everything, right? That means, yes, you want the things that can play decently off of the IGs, the TikToks, shorts, reels and stuff, but you also want the standard YouTube video format as well. So something where if someone did want to put your visual like on their video screen, right? If you go to any dispensary, go to like clothing shops, and you'll see they have a freaking screen there. If it's not playing commercials of the shop, they'll have like music videos in there. And if you were even able to be a part of those playlists, it's definitely not going to be from a reel and a TikTok post and stuff. So making sure that you at least have some form of content with the things that you're releasing for that other bit of access, that's just good business and marketing to make sure that there's nobody that doesn't know that you exist. Yes, the algorithm is still gonna do its freaking thing or not do its thing. So even when you do everything right, because I've seen artists that have perfect videos, dope visuals, perfect mix, great beat, it'll seem like something we should have been heard and have gone viral, and it will be from like 10 years ago. And I get pissed at just like, man, how come we just don't immediately get to see these things? But it is all about timing, knowing how to actually post things in a proper way. You are sometimes encouraged to, like, if a certain post doesn't do well, take it down and re-upload it, and then again figure out what those different things are. It could be the cover image that you have that's not letting people take it serious or whatnot. So anything can add or take away the flavor. Say then, good looking, let me see, and then there it is, let me see, none I fucks with it, modern hip-hop, yeah, let me see, and then see if AI can master it, man. No. You said, I think I'm gonna have to try. Big Dizzy was talking about his and stuff like that. Don't, like, listen, sir. If you haven't heard the many conversations that we have on the matter, if you haven't heard the many conversations that we've had on the matter, often when you use any or most AI kind of things, it starts to make the record sound like it's AI, right? And if you're not really using that, if you're not, like, it's a kind of a certain line that I just feel like people get too criticized for, right? Just any element in a record that sounds like it's AI, people start to go down that whole rabbit hole of, how do we know you didn't use it for the lyrics? How do we know that the artist is an AI production? And so you do gotta figure out the proper way to do things without sort of, taking things out or whatnot. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend. I'm all for like human mixing and mastering. Yes, I do mix and master. That's partly one reason, but also just because I know what the other thing does and what it lacks. So to each his own. He said, no AI in the future. No AI in the future. It is not the future. It is currently in the present. People are using and utilizing it right now, right? But not everybody is okay with it, as with auto-tune, as with, most digital freaking things. Everything that we have out there is always going to get criticized in some way. And in some cases, just because we have something doesn't mean that we should use it. If you know what people dislike about the thing, you know, for example, when they're hearing a fake voice or beat, in our minds, we know that nobody is there. Nobody basically actually got in the booth and spit the verse. Nobody had the actual voice capability to sing in a certain way. And so there's like an empty kind of element in the record that doesn't allow us to love it as much as we want. We'll still see the surface level of the record. Oh man, yeah, the beat does sound decent. The record, the way it's structured it feels like a hit record, something that would be out there. But at the end of the day, half of the creators who utilize it can't perform the songs. So you're basically stuck at that level of, it's only a song, that's it, I ain't gonna go out and perform it, I'm not the artist. So people, as they're hearing the song, they're not thinking about you at all. They're thinking about the voice and the actual song that they're hearing. And there are many of you that will use the same voices. You don't think that's gonna confuse the listeners? And like, if 5 people use the same voice and send a song, everyone's gonna think it's the same person. And it's not. That's a problem. You have to figure out how to get more originality out of anything that you use to create music. And we do know that you can hum melodies. You can go in there and actually give it the cadence that you want, like actually be the artist. You can put your own song through and then let it sort of elevate things from there or whatnot. Like, we know that. The best way that I've seen it utilized so far has been a creator who basically has done half and half. So they'll actually have their record that they did, no AI involved at all, and on the first half, and then it leads into and transitions into like the AI version of what they sort of influenced with it. That's probably the best thing that you guys could do that will allow people to not feel like, man, you didn't do anything, right? Because some people don't. Like, the people who make, for those of you who do a little bit more, and so you know that there's a certain skill level to getting a record a certain way, you know for a fact that there are those who think of 3 words. They point at 3 things around their room and then try to just put that into Suno or ChatGPT and then pick the genre and the male artist. Those people make everyone else look bad because they don't get to see the work. And that person wants to take credit. I wrote the song. I produced. No, like, you didn't do anything. You came up with an idea. That is about as much as you can come up with in terms of credit. But the people we appreciate are those that can say, I did that, I did that, I did that. That right there is actually me. That's my voice. I'm on there. I went in and then I sung this part or whatnot. I kept my ad lib right there. Be a part of the song, you know? Think about Timberland. Think about even Diddy. Like, Diddy was just ad libs in everyone's song. Take that, ha ha. You know what I mean? You guys can do that kind of stuff. You don't have to take that, ha 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 ha. But figure something out where you are still fully engulfed in the song. So we can actually, while we're hearing it, we are imagining you. And there's no fake aspect about what we're hearing. Even the visuals, that's a whole nother ball game as well. When we see, even with very clear, dope clarity, crystal clear visuals, dope action scenes, freaking seeing people, a nice car, walking through some, you know, neighborhood in a different country, stuff like that. I've seen someone make one where they hopped off of a building into a mech suit that then turned into a smaller version that then jumped onto Godzilla and then turned giant. It was just, in our minds, we think you didn't go anywhere. You didn't go and shoot visually something and then maybe add some CGI via AI on top. Like, that's what we would probably appreciate more than a fully made AI thing. Anyways, I am always willing to have these conversations. I love it, actually, man. Anytime a record comes through or just someone kind of mentions something in the chat, like it's something that I think we're all passionate about in some shape or form. I do see the pros for some aspects. Don't get me wrong, right? Because there are some things in life that you can save time with, but a lot of the times you forget that the time is what's worth it. It's what helps you grow as that thing, as a producer, as an artist, as a writer. You actually taking the time to figure out every word, to think about what you really want with the beat, not describing the beat, but actually making it, thinking about where you want the drums to land, and just showing that kind of inspiration. And also, if you film it, if you actually allow us to get the full visuals in that way, you know, when you're creating the songs, that helps you as well, because we get to see whatever work you do or don't do. If you don't do a lot of work, then yeah, you're still gonna catch some of that full criticism and flack from the people who are like, see, you didn't even do anything, man. And you want us to be impressed at that. Wow. What should happen is you get inspired to want to have way more influence if you don't have, you know, a lot right now. You know, and then with that, you know, we can only hope that you guys put in, you know, every amount of work. He said, do you want a jazz track or something different? You decide before I submit. Jazz or something. Do jazz. You know what I mean? You know, listen, sir. When it comes to all the genres you guys are able to send to the show, if you don't send it, it probably isn't represented on that episode, right? Always operate like that. So if you're someone in rock, EDM, dubstep, reggaeton, country, straight boom bap, hip hop, trap, drill, or whatever, if you hear certain other records, you know, a little bit more, it doesn't mean that's all we play. It means those are some of the artists that are sending to the show. They got themselves in line, and that's basically what we're playing at the moment. But you can often dictate where the other forms of inspiration comes or whatnot. So, you know, often though, I want to hear what you guys want me to hear. You know, it's not about what I really want. Every record is going to be different than the last, so that's the fun in this. Let me see what we have before we jump back in the line. What up, Super Steve? Says me on the next one, slopping off. We'll see what you got. He said, no AI on the one I sent is definitely one of my new plan with Styles one. Well, let's see what you got. It's called Don't Ask the Question. Turn this off. Trying to get in there for real.
Please don't ask me questions now. How you want me now? So why am I still around? I'm treading holy grounds while I'm pushing empty vows. I can listen to the sounds, yeah, shadows on the ground. The love is seldom found, but this hate is all around. So how you wanna be? Is it happy or with me? And what you wanna see, baby? Love or tragedy? When will you be free?
I require nothing but your
leave? Like, please don't ask them questions, cause the lesson's cutting deep. Hey, how you want it now? How could it be found? If the love was never here, then why you still around? How you want it now?
I see that skip.
Can we slow it down? And why you still around, baby? Why you still around? How you want it now? How you
some girl in the video doing a belly dance.
How you want me now? How you want me now?
I'm just imagining.
How you want me now? How you want me now? Don't ask the question. Don't ask me questions. How you want me now? How you want me now? Don't ask the question. Please don't ask me questions now. How the fuck you really feel? Tell me what's the really real? How you looking at me, looking past me? What's the real deal? How the fuck you really will? How you gonna love me still? How you look me in the eyes and tell me shit ain't really real? Tell me what you really see. Am I what you really need? Can we talk it out, or is this problem just another seed growing in the brain? Can I mention all the pain? I'm working on emotions. Could you say you feel the same? Like how you want me now? How could it be found if the love was never here? Then why you still around? How you want it now? Can we slow it down? And why you still around, baby? Why you still around? How you want it now? How you want it now? Don't ask the question. Don't ask me questions. How you want me now? 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 Don't ask the question. Don't ask me questions. How you want me now? How you want me now? Don't ask the question. Please don't ask me questions now.
Sometimes I don't really want to go and ask a question. Sometimes you can be up in the freaking wrong hood and you really gonna have to pass the rep and fast, whatever, man. You could have kept it going, didn't I? I was falling off anyway, so I almost had it. Almost. But my mom was like, it's about to end, it's about to end, it's about to end. Damn you. So, man, listen, often I want to know what, you know, I was talking to him in the chat right now, right? And I was asking him, like, when was the last time you sent to, you know, KO, you know, who, again, used to have the show Roast and Review, now known as Who's Fire, right? I basically met him over there, you know, first time I submitted, he was there with a few other artists like Heavy Metal Trap, SB Flighter, Jake Bars, Mugs Money. There were certain artists that I you know met just being introduced to this whole, you know, review show thing and aspect, right? And at that time he was like a little bit of a mascot on the show, whatnot, right? He had a persona, would basically go around with a Superman cape, a Superman cape and a 40 ounce, you know, in his hand or whatnot. And that was kind of like a little bit of the look and you know, shades, and was just a kind of fun artist. You didn't necessarily feel like he took what he did as serious, right? So it was more of a comedic thing, more meme music, but probably a little bit more serious than meme music is kind of today. Like, you know, Miles is like wilding, you know what I mean, at times. But I feel like he grew a fan base and started getting a little bit better over time. But Super Steve, I've watched go from slightly not taking it as serious but having some decent stuff, having a lane and a brand for himself, to taking it more serious and leaning into like let me actually try to be an artist. So if you're hearing me for the first time, that you get a more fresh and authentic look. You know, my mind, like, I want to know what KO kind of would think of you now, and I don't know when was the last time you might have sent to him, what versions of you he would have gotten to if you have, because again, I still think about Baby Yoda. You know, he has a song called Baby Yoda with his daughter that's really dope, and you know, just fun. But you could start to see over time just you elevating, and the mixes get better and all that, right? I feel like the same thing happened with Jake Bars, who for him, he pretty much had stopped rapping at that point. And so when he finally started coming back, it was more that having to dust that mic off and was basically getting inspired from all the other artists, you know, sending to the show. You know what? Like, let me get back into this, and you got to see his upward trajectory with Cypher L and what they would do as well. Fairly recently though, I saw a post that Jake Bars posted that said he wasn't, you know, rapping no more, I believe, and so I gotta hit him up and try to see if I could re-encourage him, man. I mean, look, it happens every now and then. You hit that point where you either feel like things aren't happening fast enough, you're spending more money than you're making with it, and or people don't appreciate you the way that they do. You make a perfect video, a perfect song, and then you don't get the amount of reposts and likes that you really deserve. Sometimes it's really figuring out that right way. And yes, a lot of these platforms do have ways for you to push your content to more eyes and like kind of structure what eyes those kind of are. If you maybe take $5 a day or a week or something and make sure to just keep yourself in a certain number of people's like timelines, the algorithm sees that and then starts to push your stuff more. And so you just kind of need to figure out the best pieces of content to show people, to get them sort of engulfed in, and have a smart process on how to lead them from one thing to another, right? I've literally come across so many artists that I didn't know who they were at all on like something like IG or TikTok, and then immediately liked what the thing was, liked it, reposted, got in the comments, maybe done a reaction if I feel like it, and I will go and look for the full song on other platforms. You know what I'm saying? But some of those artists didn't have some of their songs on other platforms, and it was only a TikTok post, only a reel or something like that. For like, you know, that's where you have to make sure you have all your ducks in a row, and at the very least make sure you have something for them to latch onto. If it's not gonna be the song, like the actual record, you know, in full just yet, let them have a pre-save or you know, a little bit of the snippet on YouTube, so they can at least find you there and know that they'll eventually get that full, you know, content. But I thought you did decent, man. I took that song serious. Melodies, I think, were on point. You got in there, good mix. It was something definitely different from you, and I wasn't mad at it. So you fuck with drill rap, I'll fuck with everything. We're on YouTube as well. And let me see. Yeah, we're on YouTube and TikTok. But I see, and we have a skip that's coming up next. But what were you saying? Yeah. So all music is dope as long as you make it dope, man. You know what I'm saying? Never assume that we don't play something. The only thing that we don't play is anything that's on the radio. So don't send Drake, don't send Kendrick, don't send Jay-Z or Nas, don't send DMX, don't send Tupac, don't send SZA, Aaliyah, any band that we all know, Marilyn Manson, Nirvana, you know what I'm saying? Don't send those, don't rap to their beats, send your stuff and you should be fine. One of you guys sent a beat to my email. You got to send that beat to our Nero. D Graves, we got you. We got you coming up in just a moment. Give me a second to send to our Nero. I mean, let me know. So when some of you guys do send to the email, it should send you back one, right? Telling you to submit to our freaking Nero. Let me know if it does that for some of you guys who have been sending there, because if not, I need to reset it up, so at least I don't have to keep coming back to it for no reason. Oh, last thing that I wanted to say was I appreciate the fact that record was 3 minutes and 41 seconds. I don't like short songs. I feel like you're not showing your true work ethic. If you're trying to get hired for a job at all, and let's say the job for you is being an artist, right? You're not showing your work, like your true work ethic, you know, or your best self, if you're only giving them a snippet of what you can do, right? You know, that sneak peek can only go so far. You know, you're basically working a part-time job when you make super short songs. I get it, a little bit of a teaser, but it makes more sense to make a full song than take a section of that full song and then make that the short piece of content that leads to the longer one, so you give people a little bit more. All right, wait, hold on, I gotta put in the skip the right way. DJ Graves, what up? Sweatsuit, say, goddamn, man, I finally got that shit on there. Finally, what was happening? What was happening with you when you was trying to do it and it was working, man? And he said, Dorky, I sent some confirmation. Sir, no.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
That Dorky Review Show, same thing. That Dorky Review Show. There's a lot of people. Oh yeah, I gotta reset. Gotta reset. There's another time when you freaking pop up and you know that you're gonna regret. Also, DJ Graves, today, let me go ahead and put your name on the list. This is in case we get to any of the giveaways today. When you guys skip the line, when you guys pay to skip the line, we do have giveaways that we that are triggered every 25 that are earned or whatnot. So every let's say we have one skip right now, so that's 10. If someone puts in a 2-song back to back, that'll already be 15. It'll hit 25. You and the person skipping now will basically be on the first wheel. And when we get to 50, 75, 100, vice versa, everybody in between each of those things will get to go to those, and there are different prizes on each of those wheels. So we like to have more than round, yeah, man. All right, DJ Graves, depending on me, what y'all think about this? 1 to 10, any of y'all feedback is welcome.
Yeah, I'm going through some hard times. Tribulations make a strong mind. Stimulated when it's wartime. Politics will get all mine. No fear, I press a hard line. Real nigga in my bloodline. Can't believe I got away with it. Made a bed, I gotta lay in it. My back hurts, getting heavy. Please God, just let me. Praise God. I just want my kids safe. Promise you don't even really need to pay me. Can't believe you saved my baby. I ain't think she would make it. Got away from the cops, nigga. I was high floating in a Chevy. My aunt turned to an addict. When Kobe died, it was tragic. How his heart stopped so fast, he was sound asleep in the mattress. Can't believe that really happened. It don't even really matter. Moral of the story, life's great, we all gotta do a little better. Stay strong, bro, I'm praying for you. Step on every nigga hating on you. Don't stop, keep them waiting on you. Let it go, it's been taken from you. Hard chin in your chest out. They all know, bring the best out. The devil try when I'm stressed out. Niggas die, leave them stretched out. My son's depending on me. Yeah. My daughter's depending on me. Yeah. God's depending on me. Yeah. I'm depending on me.
Everybody tapped in with us right now.
I used to wanna be a menace. Now I'm trying to invent it.
TikTok,
you really wanna feel it. Life knows when it's finished. It's all good, I'm still winning.
D Graves.
Yeah. It's all good, I'm still winning. It's all good. Yeah. I used to wanna be a menace. Now I'm trying to invent it. Make me really wanna feel it. Life knows when it's finished. It's all good, I'm still winning. It's all good. Yeah. It's all good, I'm still winning. It's all good, nigga. 3 days no sleep. Yeah, the family gotta eat. My life's getting a little crazy and this mountain getting hella steep. It's all coming with a fee. I told bros getting deep. Have faith, don't trip, bro. Promise he gon' turn you to a beast. Scoreboard got triple digits. Niggas scared, get real religious. No time, better count the minutes. Wise words never leave a witness. No chaser, drink straight Jack. Did wrong, can't take back. He fell asleep in the Maybach. Been working where the days at. My son's depending on me. Show you how to do it. My daughter's depending on me. I'ma show you how to do it. God's depending on me. I'ma show you how to do it. I'm depending on me. I'ma show you how to do it. I used to wanna be a menace. Now I'm trying to invent it. Make me really wanna feel it. Life knows when it's finished. It's all good, I'm still winning. It's all good, yeah. It's all good, I'm still winning. It's all good, yeah.
Nice. I really like that beat, bro. Great vibes. That's the only thing we like. That's just like, as soon as it came on, I was like, whoo, you know what I'm saying? I love a good, you know, like piano, a good set of piano chords that just sound, you know, beautiful, that put you into a certain vibe or whatnot, right? And I feel like the vibe that you have, like the energy kind of worked. There is technically a little bit of repetition with how, like, the structure and like how you're attacking it, right? I try to get artists to stay away from as much repetition as possible. In the chorus, it's fine. In the verses, though, you do want to try to switch it up as much as you can, just to not be as predictable. But I still liked everything that you did. The quality was there. You had clarity in the vocals. I didn't feel like I was too mad that you didn't necessarily ramp up the energy at some point or whatnot. Because again, the beat doesn't call for something like hype and going all crazy or whatnot. There could be a melodic aspect, you know, getting the R&B artist to get in and add to the chorus, or like, you know, some kind of soul singer or something like that. There's extra elements that I just can hear additionally in there. The executive producer mindset in me would have, you know, tried to add at least background vocals from a sort of singer, you know, backing you up and adding some more, you know, emotion to the flavor. 2 minutes and 43 seconds of record, which of course we like as much time from you as we can get. It's as a little bit close to 3 minutes. Know that you could have gone with one more verse if you wanted to, and we're not gonna to you know, hound you for it, we're not gonna beat you up over it and be like, man, why this song way too long. No, like, for artists who actually do have something to say, if you have our attention, we're there with you, you know, for as long as you need, as long as you continue to have something to say. The repetition probably would be the only thing that, if you didn't change it up and you did add another section, that would probably make people feel like, okay, I want something else different to happen. But that's also another, you know, potential reason to add like a feature in there as well. They could get in there in a little bit of a different way. They may start their verse off calling back to what you've done on the song, and then at some point switch it up and show another way to hit it up as well. So there's so many options with it, but I like this one. Last thing that I'll say is, if you come to the show, you'll know we always try to encourage you guys to think about the live performance that you would do futuristically of your song, the tiny desk. The reason why that's important is because tiny desks are very consistent with musicians actually being there. So any element that you hear in your song would be taken over by that real instrument. We have a piano in there, you know, if there would be a drummer, you know, and stuff like that. And the funny thing is, you could just pop up anywhere with just a piano. If you could play those keys on there, let's try to play that again, right? If you could play those keys by itself and just like perform your song, like, people would love that. That's the perfect kind of piece of content to kind of sell this record, right? Like, imagine this. Imagine all real elements and then him performing behind it.
Yeah, I'm going through some hard times. Tribulations make a strong mind. Stimulated when it's wartime. Politics to get all mine. No fear, I press a hard line. Real nigga in my bloodline. Can't believe I got away with it. Made a bed, I gotta lay in it. My back hurts, getting heavy. Please God, just let me. I just want my kids safe. Promise you don't even really need to pay me. Can't believe you saved my baby. I ain't think she would make it.
Even at that. That would be a real person too.
Got away from the cops, nigga. I was high floating in a Chevy. My aunt turned to an addict. When Kobe died, it was tragic. How his heart stopped.
That bass line too. Ay. Shouts to the producer. I don't know if you know specifically who produced that. If it was you, man, kudos. If you just got it from somewhere offline or BeatStars or something like that, kudos as well to whoever it was. I think it's important to remember those things when we do make records, because often it's sometimes like all we have, right? Some of us are artists, some of us are producers, some of us are artists / producers. With that said, for those that are just producers, think about that person that maybe you go hop on their beat, make a song with, release it, yet never even put produced by. How is anybody supposed to know they made it so that we can search them up when we want something similar or very much of that quality from them? So do take that into account when you guys are going out there as well. All right, man. Big freaking salute. Give y'all thoughts on that. When attending our feedback is, of course, welcome. Yeah, you said it's smooth. He need more energy. And then you had the sorry. Hold on. Let me go back over here to the TikTok site so we can get close. Okay. Refresh that. Come back and back in there, cuz. All right, we have Big Haas with freestyle. Big Haas or Big Has? Big Hands? Hold on. Why is it? Let me close this. Close this. Wait, what is it showing me a link to go to YouTube? Since when does it do? Oh no, what? What is? I am so confused. Let me see what this does real quick. That's weird. Huh. And even when I press play, technically nothing happens. Oh, you know what? Let me turn that as well, man. I might have to refresh this. What is happening there? Here, let's put this on while I'm.
Big cows.
That's crazy. It shows the YouTube video from inside the thing. It's never done that before, so that's new. I don't know how I can.
Big cows, huh? Chopping on the streets, I'm a white ass nigga. Put that cocaine gang on the streets, I'm a nigga. Put your
bruh
nine with your pop out, nigga.
Bruh.
Dice on the streets, I'm a nigga. What you talking about? What we been rolling up in Dickies. Ben Davis is in whole trick, nigga. Understand?
You know people gonna rip you for that.
17 years later.
We're gonna have to have the conversation.
The cash gonna get paid up. Big cows, nigga, what you talking about, bro? Smoking on a blunt, I'm a white nigga, though. Laid back.
Look, if you mix with black,
get that fucking cash, nigga.
that's the only way it's okay.
Got that shawty for your ass, got that hardy for your wear. Ho, nigga on the streets.
There's another time when you really with the problem, you don't even know where the hell you better go, but you don't even know the problem. So again, I don't know your history, your family, your lineage, and all that, but we'll talk about it, right? Why should we have to talk about Raising 2020, man. Listen, 2026. Dude, like you're in the future now, sir? Yes, we're always in the future. So when someone gets the pass, right? You get the pass. But I feel like the understanding has always been that you only get the pass within those that give you the pass. So you have a very specific group of homies that again, they see you with them, hanging out with them, that you understand their struggle every day. You grew up in that same neighborhood. You speak out, you know, against potential other injustice, whatever, man. If there's a support level there, they are the only ones who are gonna know that you are quote unquote about that life, right? You can't then go out and let me suddenly make a song or make videos or just talk to random people and start saying it, because they are definitely gonna be uncomfortable. It almost always starts an argument and full on conversation and people kind of get jumped and stuff, you know, just because some people don't understand, you know. We do get to that, like when we make music, sometimes we will say the N-word a lot, and how can we stop people that are simply our fans, you know, rapping with us and saying the word, right? Some people will say that, well, when they're in those concerts, they don't say the word. They just like make sure that when anything like that pops up, they kind of show a certain respect or whatnot. I think in that moment, most people would probably give them the pass or whatnot. But like I said, you can't just go on your own. Let me just make a song, just kind of say it. Even just maybe you think you're offsetting it by saying like white ass nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like that's going to make it okay. To an extent, I was really trying to figure out, is it supposed to be like comedy or satire, and are you making fun of artists, you know, in a certain way, or is it very much, you know, authentic? Like I said, you also have the fact that if you are mixed, if you have black in your family, there is a little bit of a pass there, without a doubt, right? But if you look more like one race, you gotta know that it will cause problems, because people, again, they don't know your family, they don't know your life, they don't know who you know, and on the surface, they will immediately be like, yo, what the hell, right? And again, there are a lot of people that it's a major no, you know, to an extent or whatnot. And you know, thanks for letting us get real on the show. I will say that I do like the style, you know. I feel like it reminded me of Pimp C, you know, some UGK shit or whatnot. But again, how do we know you're not making fun of someone like Pimp C and then just trying to, you know, do a meme kind of video where you're pretending to be an artist like that? You know, we're in a few different areas. Give your thoughts more or less. We're gonna go ahead and jump into the next submission right now. We got Shrino with Drag Car. What do you guys think about this? 1 to 10. Get to like the time where you don't even know about my mind. Yeah, I don't even know.
Drag car like a NASCAR, I can get it right. Niggas tryna tear me out, but they can't tear me out.
Oh, I see that skip.
I I stay focused to the light.
Robbie, hold on.
I'll be straight. I'm so cold, I flow so tight. This shit is strong, just like the bite. The wheels can't fall off for the ride, cause I'm too torn up like the
there you
ice.
go.
So don't ask no one for advice, cause that don't mean they always right. They could be wrong, like a sign.
I got you.
Red flag in our faces, we don't see it till we make it. When our favorites don't come away, cause I'm not coming out debating. The way you treated me was mistaken. Yeah, for sure, cause I was patient. Got my attitude extreme. Did what I had to do, I made it. They thought I wanted, they was playing. Lord, see, I'm about it raining, but through the storm, this shit was fading. It's what you said, like I wasn't aching. The pain that got me faded. Smoking all these blunts is lazy. Ashes on the table, messy. I'ma clean it up, I'm ready. For the south to think I'm settling. I'm just doing something now, cause I need money in my account. I got no one that would help me out. My mama will, but she got no house. I wanted to get her first before I'm out. I'm trying to get up on my feet, but I keep going down. I'm trying to go up, better look like a cleaner. That's what it's about. As long as you try, you don't put no down. You gotta stay up, you can go to the guy like a lounge. She shake it low, but she go down. The ass so fat, it got me bulging through my pair. She said she hold it. I say no, cause I can't stay focused. I don't know what you do to me if I ain't noticed. I got a load of the door and it's cold. But she said my jaw was broken, cause I fucked her till she choking. Got 3000, I just pound it like the tonic. Where she living, I'm around it, so if I won't hit it, I'm a better. That pussy be cooking like bacon, come to it. And I fuck her like, wait, I can't, cause I got it in like cake. Short, kettle like it got no brakes. I can't embrace what I already take. There's too much pain I deal with, cause I gotta get through to get milk. Don't wanna be rich, I don't wanna be killed. I'll be in prison, I'll be able to get it. You gotta be smart, you don't gotta be tripping like a court. I fell over the decision, now I'm back at top. It's a no end, they thought that it was, I guess it was a sentence.
I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, yeah.
Trying to check me out, but they can't check me out of sight. I'm never zone or not a life. I stay focused to the light, like a bubble, I'll be shy. I'm so cold, I flow so tight, this shit is strong, just like the bite. The wheels can't fall off for the ride, cause I'm too toned up like the ice. So don't ask no one for advice, cause that don't mean they always right. They could be wrong, like a sign, Trina, yeah.
It's a little bit low, like sometimes people would think I was a little bit slow. And sometimes I would get a little bit of some food, but always really want a little bit more. And sometimes people, they know I want to like be able to go to the studio and make a like little big song where I can put it on the radio. Hopefully up here, but they send it to all of the DJs so they can play it. So I'm getting famous and people don't even really know what the hell that my name is, but they know that I'm silly. So I will be always be able to freaking tell that when I always do what I do, I will not fail. I know that you could tell me shit. Matter of fact, I'm slick with this shit like I'm a jellyfish. People, they know that oh my gosh, man. I always feel like every time that happens. Oh, hold on. All right. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, you know, feedback is welcome. So, your issue is always the same for now, right? And for those who are hearing him for the first time, you know, you can agree or disagree, right? What I often say is he definitely needs more energy, definitely needs more confidence. I appreciate the performance because it always feels like he does at least kind of write his stuff and try to go through as much of it as possible. And I like those kind of performances versus punching in every line, you know what I'm saying, and then still end up somehow sounding, you know, like that. But it needs that confidence. It needs to feel like if you got signed and this is your first single, you know what I mean? Like, you want to give a great representation of just who you are. And I don't feel like you've come out of that shell just yet, right? Imagine you doing a speech and again, you're just talking normally. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like you would be very low, but that's just because that's what you do on the songs. So I always recommend, man, getting to the studio at least once, or taking your stuff and going to record at somebody else's house. Go record at your friend's house or something like that, where you feel a little bit more comfortable to go in and show off, because it's gonna take that to truly let your records get to the point that they need. I've heard almost hundreds of records from you by now, and like all of them all of them have elements that I would 100% go back and re-record to perfect, so that your legacy is fully intact when people are discovering, you know, who you are. But it doesn't feel like we have that confidence yet, man. Like I couldn't say the things I say with your same energy. Just it wouldn't have the same flair or whatnot, right? Now, often you might need a vibe that matches with the energy that you're trying to give off. If you really want to have something that's the low and monotone, man, you need the absolute right beat to get there. I do like this beat though, and that you chose it, and so I just really want you to handle this beat the right way, you know what I mean? Like, what is wrong with that? But you know, I respect just you even trying to get in there and do your thing, man. Continue, due course, man. We here, I'm here, and you are here.
2 song skip coming up right now. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so
you say, yeah, you write a hook.
I make weird music. I got pizza if you
we'll be killing it right now. Also, some dynamics and delivery will be great. The art of letting it breathe. Yeah. Listen, man. I'll tell you like this, man. It's crazy because even Busta Rhymes. Oh, we could spin that first wheel too. Shout out to Robbie Mac, man, we got you. Even Busta Rhymes found a way to get into that, the fluctuation of energy, right? Because in the past, he was woo-ha, woo-ha, like he's always yelling. Now, you've heard many versions of that from him across the many years. He's still, don't my people make you wanna jump? Like he's in there. But there was a time when, you remember, if you really want to party with me, you can do it with the ride to me. You know what I'm saying? Like that record was kind of the first time he took it down a grip of notches, you know, and sort of showed that other side that he can get into. It worked, but he used the right amount. He still sounded like you could hear a personality within it. You can tell he had fun, and it wasn't a, you know, just like a bad thing for the record. I am curious on what he would have sounded like, kind of using the other version of himself on that though. Now I'm kind of curious on what that would sound like. But very freaking salute nonetheless, man. So we got a 2 song back to back right now. First song of the 2, Fight for You. Right? Fight for You. Shout out to Robbie Mac. Yeah, you Robbie Mac. A lot of times when you know that I be talking back.
Life with you feel brand new. I fight for you, love you. Babe, I'm the man that you need. Hopefully I'm in your plans and in your dreams. Late night can't sleep without you. You pop up like peekaboo. Massachusetts where we cool. Too cold to get in the pool. It's January, cold as hell. And Springfield on a hill. Drinking heavy like I'm Irish. Living 2 lives, Miley Cyrus. Connecticut to Rhode Island. On the ship she traveled, rolled by me. Her poppy left, she's so spicy. Hot mama, hot tamale. Fight for you, fight for you.
I'ma fight for you.
Smoking boo, sipping juice. Told you nothing new. Me and you deserve something real, something new. Life with you, feel brand new. I fight for feel love on you. Babe, I'm the man that you need. Hopefully I'm in your plans and in your dreams. Late night can't sleep without you.
Switch it up.
Pop up like peekaboo.
Okay.
Massachusetts, where we cool. Too cold to get in the pool. Well, if it's
there we go.
for the swimming pool, maybe I just get in there.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay.
The love I have for you is crazy, baby. I feel like a criminal. Let's get your buzz and just be lazy, baby. There ain't really much to do. You might have woke up with an attitude, but I cannot be mad at you. It turn me on when you be acting rude, cause I think when you're mad it's cute. And I don't know when got my back if I ain't sitting back to bed with you. Life with you, feel brand new.
I'm living in life.
I feel love on you. Babe, I'm the man that you need. Hopefully I'm in your plans and in your dreams. Late night can't sleep without you. You pop up like peekaboo. Massachusetts, where we cool. Too cold to get in the pool.
When you win it though, it's a little time when I'm gonna be able to figure out a way to get in the flow. And sometimes I don't know. All right. Now, first and foremost, man, it's like I like certain aspects of this. I like the acoustic, alternative nature of the instrumentation and the beat, right? That already brings us in. I feel like you hit it off to a good start, but then you know where I'm going with it. At some point, it starts to get a little bit repetitive because you kind of hit everything up in the same way, and most of the stuff on the song is and you keep doing that. You gotta change it. You have to change it. It's fine for the chorus, okay? But once you get into the verses, that's where everywhere that you can, you want to have a little bit of variation, right? Think about anything that you do in life and how if you were driving for like 10 hours and think about if the road never actually shifted to like the left or right, and then it just goes on for miles and miles and miles and miles and miles, and then you just keep seeing the same imagery, no different signs, no different cars. If everything was freaking the same, then you would almost fall asleep at the wheel and go crazy because there's nothing different happening, right? A roller coaster is very much the same. Nobody wants to go in circles in the entire roller coaster. So having parts where things change, it keeps it fresh for the listener, and they have more to get excited for throughout the record. And so if you find yourself doing too much of one thing, again, make those little adjustments. I was like trying to throw some at you that you should bend it to or whatnot. So if most of what you're hearing there was another one that could have went right? You did, I think you might have done, something like that or whatnot. But there was another point in the song where you did do different melodies in there. It took too long to get to though, right? There's harmonization though as well. And even if you try like something else other than there definitely is other melodies that would sound amazing with this. And just imagine the other artists in the lane getting on the record with you and what they would do. There are so many different artists that would attack it in a different way, so you gotta have a really good imagination for it. But you know what I'm saying, man. I think you still did a good job, artist wise, and the idea is there. It just needs a little bit more perfection. What do you guys think about that? Do you agree? Do you disagree? Do you agree to disagree? Or do you disagree about needing to agree at all? Here's the second one from him, which is Loving You.
Me
lot of secret time when I really want to be able to figure it and never figure hit this. There's a lot of artists who I really don't like who I would be ending on my shit list.
Catch me on a late night, cruising through the rain. Baby, we just had a great night. Let's do this shit again. No, I don't like to waste time. Before you, I could make times. God brought us together. You know he don't make mistakes. Catch me on a late night, cruising through the rain. Baby, we just had a great night. Let's do this shit again. No, I don't like to waste time. Before you, I could make time. 'Cause God brought us together. You know he don't make mistakes. Knew you were special from the day that I first met you, and I thought that I should probably let you know. I'm so forgetful, baby, but I can't forget you lately. Thinking about you everywhere I go. Your body drive me crazy. I've been to a lot of places, but when I'm with you, I feel at home. And if loving you ain't right, well then I just want to be wrong. 'Cause making love to you at night, it made me wanna write a song. Made me wanna write a song. Really need your loving, baby. I really need your love. Catch me on a late night, cruising through the rain. Baby, we just had a great night. Let's do this shit again. You know I don't like to waste time. Before you, I could make time.
I gotta talk about that.
You know he
One
don't
last
make
thing for the last one too.
mistakes. Catch me on a late night, cruising through the rain. Baby, we just had a great night. Let's do this shit again. You know I don't like to waste time. Before you, I could make time. God brought us together. You know he don't make mistakes. Girl, your love is so addictive. If we quit, I'ma start drinking. I've been thinking and I just can't let you go. Catch me on a late night, cruising through the rain. Baby, we just had a great night. Let's do this shit again. You know I don't like to waste time. Before you, I can make time. God brought us together. You know he don't make mistakes.
He didn't really make mistakes and stuff. Sometimes I don't even know what I'm gonna do. But every day when I just be waking up, there's a lot of time where you go up and it's so when you be thinking about that day. All right, man. Listen, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 our feedback is, of course, welcome. I like that. I like this one probably a little bit better. You definitely had more variation. You definitely had more variation on this one than the last one. So it's a little bit better. This one does have a little bit of a slow feel. I do agree that there is an aspect of this that could be faster and have a little bit more, energy or whatnot, right? Nothing truly different, but just like the speed. You know what I'm saying? Like a little bit faster always will get people more hype because it allows for more energy or whatnot. And that's just gonna be simply a different version of the song, because you can still have this one and the freedom of you guys making those kind of two different versions is anytime that you need to adjust how the crowd is going to perceive you, like if they're too tired, you do the slow version to ease things in. You let them vibe out. If it seems like they're bored and they're looking at you like you're boring as hell, you do the faster version, and you sort of allow yourself to look a little bit better in that. The other thing though that I wanted to bring up about the last song is you had a certain effect on there that I didn't quite like. It didn't sound like as natural as I think I wanted it to. It's not my record, but it did affect how I was hearing certain things as well. And I just wanted the vocals to have the proper effect. Again, I don't know what it was that you might have added on your vocal in that first one, but nonetheless, man, I think both of these records are good. What was the time on this one? it doesn't show us the time.
God brought us together, you know he
It doesn't really show us the time what we're going through, so that's just gonna be a mystery until we get it in other ways. But you already know what I usually say about time. There's always more. There's always more that you can add. You're a singer, so I'm sure you think about bridges and stuff like that as well. Figuring out ways to add those elements and then have another reason to come back into the chorus is always something proper. Now, so you said yes, stepping too slow. Shout out to NX Stitch. Said stepping too slow, needs to move faster, and you can fix this by making the snap range smaller and change it to fast instead of slow, and then it was still very solid. Hold on. Everybody knows. Agree with you on those points, man. Before you head out, man, give me a second, because like I said, we doing the giveaways a certain way every now and then, right? Every 25, we 25, 50, 75, 100, vice versa. We will spin a different wheel. So you and who else was it? It was you and D Graves. You and D Graves had skipped. He put in a 1 song, you put in a 2 song back to back. That's 25. And so we're gonna go ahead and spin that giveaway wheel for you two first, and then we're gonna jump back in the lineup. If you choose to send like whatever you win right now, you can put the skip in the line, and then we'll take care of it. But hold on, let's go ahead and hit this button. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took. And hold on, what I also want to do, and then let's add one of those in there just in case, right? If it makes it on that, cool. What would I want? All right, oops, we'll get over here. Hopefully it's in the thing and not disappeared. No, hurry up before it leaves. Go. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Jeez Louise. All right, so this is D Graves spin, and then I'm gonna spin it again for Robbie. So this is a pay it forward. This basically is, again, for D Graves. Let me write this next to his name. This is basically a skip that allows you to skip the line, but it also requires you to bring somebody with you from the chat. As long as they're in the building, you can use it for yourself and another artist. So you can invite them from outside, or if they're already there, you can sort of like give that other half away and, just kind of hook them up, with you. Now, hold on. Let's do this one for Robbie. Know that we doing it. Know that we proving that we moving back. Freaking people to know I always spit the smoothest traps. Like, you could be telling me all of the things that you know that you doing when like y'all don't even. That shit. Oh, look at that. That's crazy. Oh, wait. I was about to go to the 3 song back to back, and I had just added that. That too. I was like, you know what? Let me put a three song back to back on there. But it went to 1 song skip. Still something cool. You get a little extra bonus song that you could send to the show. Again, completely up to you. You can send it in the email or the Nero, and we'll take care of it. Just make sure you put Hashtag free skip 1 of 1 in the subject line, or you know, when you're putting it in the title and stuff like that. Okie dokie. Hold on. Let's break this and get back into the show.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a.
So the next tier is on the next 25. So if we get to 50, you know, we'll spin a different wheel. And that wheel has more skips on it. You know, the takeovers, some of the bigger skips and prizes and vice versa, and you know, keeps going up from there. So a good luck to anyone who ends up on those. Dizzy Cash, we got you up right now with from winter? No, with nothing to return.
The closer I get to you, I know you gon' be missing me and miss the way you be kissing me. Thinking about our history, or how I am a mystery, or how I made you slippery. I thought you had the victory, really I was sick of you, and you thought you was sick of me. You call and say you missing me, I was thinking about it differently, or how I could play the trickery and take me out this misery. Falling back and ice. Low bitch ass niggas, problems don't make it no big wick. Can't time make it go flicker. Guarantee my sicker, no none of them is liquor. I'm my will go timber, home improvement in December. Remember, I wanna buy me Porsche. Fuck a single air, I want Porsches. Why you keep back and port? What you really so wanna port? Who are you? I can go hot, go torch it. Feeling John Blaze my courses. So hot. I can turn you on the courses. Boy, you just a tortoise. Why you keep browsing, sourcing like on me? You'll find shit. I don't speak about shit. I wake up, beat, take a shit. Probably be on your shit, cause you ain't really bout it. You hooked on weed and more shit, when it should be on phonics. Black ice, blackout, back to it. Talk slick, get cracked, act foolish. I don't trip, I adapt, I'm tactical. You're emotional, I'm mathematical. Subtract you, that's practical. Had racks, that's capital. Capped out, that's factual. Blackout, that's casual. Slid once, now you spiraling. I don't chase, I be hiring. New flame keep firing. Old love expiring. Heart froze, no thaw in it. You broke, no law in it. I ghost, no call in it. She let me bone that I'm dogging it. She know I made more than a lobbyist. Get her, my mom be the foggiest. Glad she not mine, she the foggiest. Leaping and hop on the leap in. She only get calls on the weekend, I'm tweaking. I don't mess around with no weakling. Why you come around if you bleed? That door you seeing. You a whore, no keeping. I want more than speaking. I be seeking. I want freaking treatment. I want more than decent. Like my recent. Behind closed and decent. That turned me to a frequent. Late night creeping. You just Lego pieces. Breakdown feel complete, bitch. Incomplete, bitch. Hold this dick, she can't hold secrets. Close your bitch, peace, I don't need it. Because it is what I'm feeding. I 95, I'm highway speeding. To find shit, I give her breathing. I beat birds and being. If she want that daily meeting, you say me get that beating. That quote is so misleading. Good, I keep that defense. Got that brush for the street sweeping. I'm a doggy toy for squeaking. So I leave it Reese's Pieces. Throw it away, cause this disease is just like you. It's so egregious.
Alright, what do you guys think about that? Did you say ad libs or you said admins? Admins on point. All the big time when you really want to whip it, you don't even really know what to do. And let it time when you go up the space and you don't even know what to do. Alright, so this is something decent, man. I feel like this is a you know, kind of riding down the block kind of record or whatnot. Cruising, just like a little bit of a bop to a certain extent, nothing too crazy in terms of the energy. You have a little bit of a structure, and you know, you go in there and you know, kind of have fun in a little bit of a different way. The beat is a banger within itself, and I feel like definitely would be a nice one to see a few different artists on or whatnot, right? So I always encourage you guys to make remixes of some of your best records, and you know, get a few artists to see what they would have done to your thing on there. You know what I'm saying? You guys can curate who that is, and or do like challenges to bring some of those things to life NX Stitch was saying that your ad libs was on point. The record was fire. Turn up kind of track. I agree 100% with that. And what was the time? What was the time? Where is? Hold on, let me jump back in it. Let me go jump back in it. There's another big guitar. What I want to be a it was 2 minutes and 48, man. So y'all already know what it is. Let people know how y'all feel. Let people know how y'all feel about any given time that they have on a record. If it's too short, you know, like the more people that tell them that, the more they'll at least consider starting to make like longer records. And so if you feel it, you know, let them know. If you're just, yeah, that's all I want to hear, and then I'm on to the next song. If you're fine with that, then by all means, right? We just really want the snippet of the record. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Sam. Give me a second, y'all, before we move on. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Free. Okay. And then there's that. All right.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep with the yawn, and we get up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue in the orange. People follow me, it's only copy me until I stop them from my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi party in a uniform. I didn't even warn. My brain is
We got stronger every day with Gentleman.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've never been a gentleman. I'm rough around the edges like a psychopathic horror rag. Call up the victim with a burner phone and Jason mask. Madder than the hatter slicing up a rabbit's habitat. Animalistic, I'm twisted up in the Discord chat, cause I've been dissing bitches that can never see what they can grasp. Until I choked you out up on the mic and made you laugh. Until I saw the real you and dropped the bomb till you collapsed. While I was riding the waves of my depression, always guessing what I thought that I knew before I mentioned all the shit in our society that's always been neglected. I perfected personalities when I was offended. I had to weather every storm that I've endeavored. I'm not clever, but I'm smart enough than your average pretender. Hate to say it, but I'm sorry you're always so bitter. Mama may have raised a fool, but never raised a quitter. Ladies and gentlemen, I've never been a gentleman, cause pressure makes a diamond and I never needed helping hands. But I was buried in the weights, overthinking plans so I would never end up like a bum on my deadbeat dad. Procrastination was wasted when I was copied and pasted up in my mind in the dark of a basement. And as a kid I was complacent, never jaded till I faded out of view, and then you had to face the faceless. When time was up and then I had to erase this from the memory. I jogged it up to being so fake with all the people in my life that always had to debate when they thought that I was sleeping, but my mind was awakened from the thoughts I had to think when I was sedated. I medicated every problem with a drug or a drink. I agitated every pupil that would blink and close my eyes when I was thinking about me and the times I had to seize. But let me breathe because I don't know what I'm seeing. Everything that is around me is a cloud of disbelief. And if I make it home from what I believe to be a happy place, I'd be misplaced and lost overseas.
interesting. So that one was decent, man. I feel like you got in there and did your thing in terms of you know, the lyrics and sort of like how you rap, right? You're definitely you know, often doing your job. I do feel like you might need to re-record it though, because there were some parts where you might have been too close to the mic and you know certain you know accentuations, you know what I'm saying, with the P or certain things. You know what I'm talking about. When you're too close and you say certain things and you can just tell that there's almost an aspect of messing up. Not on purpose, but just because the mic will pick certain things up in a specific way. You got to make sure that you're consistent with the quality across the board. So any clicks and pops and what do they call it? Is it explosives or something like that? I gotta look up what the actual word that I'm thinking about is. But you need to fix that. I like aspects of the beat, but it also needs to be polished a little bit. But it was different. There was something about this record that felt epic. I almost feel like you could have, you know, if everything was done properly or even a little bit more themed, you could have had something of that on like the Mortal Kombat soundtrack or something like that. There are elements to the beat that kind of make me feel like there's something in there where you could have used that. What do you guys think about that though? 1 to 10, any feedback is welcome, man. Shout out to Stronger Every Day on that last one with Gentleman. The next one that we do have right now is The Help with When We Landed.
There was nothing left to find, only ruins of a time, and no one left to meet. Who could recall what it was that made it fall? It was all so long ago, and now this world is spinning off in towards the sun. Falling from the sky and from a different space and time. Rising with the fires, a voice in the night. You hear it cry.
Everybody now.
Yeah, everybody now. Well, we appeared.
I agree.
There was nothing left to fear.
Tag Reaganomics.
Of the year that led this all to be. Who could have solved the biggest questions of them all?
Maybe 10 Crimes
It's
too.
only time to go. Now this world is spinning up in circles towards the sun. Looking to the sky, searching for a sign, reaching in the fires and holding on for my life.
When I'm back in it, a lot of times people also know how to back this shit freaking in when it comes to the things that you don't know how to do well, or you really like need to do is go practice it. A lot of times I go and jump in the sky and then backflip into the freaking ground when I get that, you don't even know where the mattress is. And sometimes, man, that's it. Okay, man, I'm coming back. There's a lot of artists who really think that they run and rap, but Really, man, they just need to back up. A lot of artists are way better and they can smack up all of the fools and tell them what to do before freaking they go and get ready them up in a black truck. No really need to act up. That was great. Man, dog. You know what? I'm gonna run that one back. I'm gonna run that one back. I'll talk about it in a second, but hold on. Go back to the narrow and damn, this was just in oh, hold on. Wait, go back. There we go. Why did it just now it just automatically goes to the next track after like the one plays and stuff like that? That's interesting. All right, I was trying to see where that one was played so I can like put the link, but it's an MP3, so we can't do that, right? But hold on. They're called The Help. Hold on. I'm sending Oregonomics an email. Help song they sent was when we landed. All right, so let's go back to it. Why I'm gonna play this again? Not only because it's a good song, but because I absolutely love like live music, right? I love bands because when we're listening to a band, all of the elements that we are hearing only exist if they're there to do it, right? So the guitarist, the drummer, bass guitar, lead singer, all of those elements come together to form something proper that, especially when we're going to see them live, is always an amazing experience. And in this era when we have a lot more people trying to say that AI is the future, and if we don't go to utilize it, we're gonna get left behind, I always point them in a direction of like, are you crazy? Like, do you not remember like AI was not a thing for a very long time, and all these other artists existed. And look at the full process of just being an artist, in general. It's not just about the song and that's it. You then got to think about live performances of that song and being able to tour with it and interviewing about the songs, right? And a lot of AI creators, they lack the inspiration of want, or not the inspiration, but the motivation to want to do more than just the surface of the song that we will hear. And we love to be able to hear these things with real voices, with real artists, with real instruments. It just brings a levity to the song that an AI record can't. Because again, when we are listening to an AI record, we're thinking of that guitar is not real, that person is not there. This is like it's we can't get away from it. It just is what happens as we are listening to those songs. It'll still sound like something that is cool, but ultimately our mind knows that they're not there. In the same way where when we're watching a movie, okay, here's a little bit of a difference. Often in a real movie, they have the actor and then they also have the stunt double. In both scenarios, whether it's a Tom Cruise doing his own stunt or an actor like him using the stunt double, there's a real person there involved. So somebody actually has to do the stunt, the like slightly dangerous thing. And then the only other things that they can try to do on top of those are add like CGI elements to make it look like there was an explosion here or something else fell down and did this and that. You know, it feels different when you know that at least somebody is there. If the way that AI worked was it wouldn't do anything unless you actually put your performance into it, to where, like, you know, you can't just prompt it and you actually have to use your own voice and sing the song, you know, as best as you can or rap it. If it was like that, we would at least feel like there's more work involved with some of the creators. But because it's not all that, that's why it sort of tends to fall apart for a lot of people. And I don't often think that it is completely the future, right? Just like NFTs, right? Y'all claimed NFTs were the future, and I heard the same kind of conversations. Like, oh, it's literally gonna be the next way we're completely getting paid. And it's hold on, because I can't. I don't think he knows that I'm live right now. But yeah, let me play this again right quick. And oh, that's why I can put it. So it was like, I guess it played from the thing, but there is a link in here. So here, let me put this in. Let me see if I can put this in the chat for y'all. Wait, is it gonna let me share? Yeah.
There was nothing left to find, only ruins of a time, and no one left to meet. Who could recall what it was that made it fall? It was all so long ago, and now this world is spinning off in circles.
What up, Slump? Man, you see how, like, switch ups.
Rising with the fires, a voice in the night. You hear it cry. Well, we appeared.
Thank you, Stitch.
No more worries of the year that led this all to be. Who could have solved the biggest questions of them all? There's only time to go. Now this world is spinning up in circles. To the sky, searching for a sign, reaching in the fires and holding on for my life.
That's a real person. That is a real person, a human being playing that. That's what I'm saying. Why on earth would we want to hear that just by itself with nobody playing it? Buddy. Do they have a way to? Or maybe I'm already following. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Charlie from Cali. I swear I know the band. It does feel like it has that kind of flair or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? At least one of the adjacent, if not. But man, again, thank you for that record. And I know that you have sent certain things before or whatnot, man. 'Cause I'm already obliged and cuffed in. But you did your thing for sure, man. We got NX Stitch right now with Subtle. If you're new to the show, send to our narrow. Send to our narrow. So far, so good. Heck yeah. In a little time when I don't know what the heck that I fit to wear. But when I put on my clothes, I go up and then I wake up in the morning. And all of the time when I'm listening to artists, I always will run this shit back if it ain't boring. I know that I can't go up in it and try. I don't know like if I'm feeling like that. If I do something that I don't even like, know that I'm going to freaking do. I'm hungry, eat pies, and I know that I'll never be up in disguise when I'm high. Cause no wait, like what am I talking about in this shit? Sometimes I really gotta go grab a biscuit cause the shit's cool and I don't even know if I'm hungry as hell till I go need a picnic. I really love this. There's a lot of times where you want to go. Everybody knows when you come up to the show. I don't even know what the heck I'm finna say. Every freaking artist finna throw my shit away, yeah. Need to grab fresh. Freshness fresh. Dre Ali. Feels like I always felt like there were 2 or 3 things going on at the same time. And there's a lot of people who would be and think they can rap, but they can't even rhyme. Mixed in love. I love to test people on Mixed in Love live.
I really like what the heck to do. I lot of thinking times when I know love has to do.
There was an artist who said earlier today that I think felt like they would have been perfect for this. Felt like they would have been perfect. If only he was here at this time, because I really wish that he heard it. A little time when you was watching if he could, whatever. I can listen to this by itself with no artist. I can listen to the beat without a song. I can listen to the beat without a song. I can listen to the beat without the freaking song. Man. Close to one of my favorite ones from you so far. I like a lot of the production on this, and you already know, man. If you were looking up to get this to I mean, shoot, industry-wise, always go to like, the Twisters and certain like that, things like that for certain things. But honestly, this could go to Kendrick if he wanted to get back into some of his more like neo-soul kind of vibes. J. Cole for freaking sure. Andre 3 Stacks, like it fits in that criteria for sure. If you wanted to actually get Erykah Badu and Jill Scott, like 100%, like it's in that lane. admire those of you who can make beats like this and just know what kind of fits together. At one point, it did feel like certain things weren't blending as well for some reason. I don't know if you accidentally added like a few other things in there, or like you had two samples that were just going on at the same. There was something that happened and it felt like they weren't in sync or something. And I literally was looking around to see if I had another window open on accident. And so certain things do and can be there, but do watch out for those kind of elements. I don't know whether or not it was on purpose and it's still just made to feel more like if that section is just made to be more abstract and we're just supposed to look at it like that. But I thought that I had done something. And so when that happens, you know, there's still at least a little bit of an adjustment that can be done to perfect so that we're you know, more in line with what's actually happening. But man, I could listen to that. We don't even need an artist. No, wait, we got that one coming up next. We don't even need. Do I have an incense? I think it's this section I was talking about. I don't know if maybe too many of the elements are playing at the same time and some of them need to be taken out during that transition or the elevation that's happening. But it just started to feel like something was clashing. I think that's what I was talking about. But let's go ahead and put this skip in that I see with my right knee. But great job, man. You know, I've been seeing you get better and better at the production, and even more or less knowing what to properly send or whatnot. Glad I made the right choice, I guess, in the type of thing that I told you to send.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
Right, you made it.
I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be. Just
all right,
because.
DJ Chlorine. We got DJ Chlorine featuring Walla Beezy. All right, and let's see, you put that in there. I'm gonna put your name on the notepad as well, man. Hold on, cause what we're starting to do again is every 25 that we earn on the show, we skip the line. I mean, no, every $25 that we earn on the show. So 25, 50, 75, 100, and continued. We will spin the giveaway wheels that we have. We have different tiers each time, and we'll spin it for those that skip the line in between those sections. So we've already made it to 25. We're now at 35 because of this skip, and if we get to 50, DJ Chlorine and whoever else, you know, skips in between that will basically have their name on the next wheel. So we'll see what's up. Hold on. DJ Chlorine. And let's go. Yes, there's AI in the record. You know what to do. Like, let us know like what you did. Called I'm lit.
Roll up the weed, I'm try get high. I'm up now. I might. T-money lit, get the blue rice, get me high.
and exotic. More rice, more sauce. Don't ask me for none of my. Can't remember last time niggas did something for me. I'm my bro. Drop away, G high, give him some Zaire high. I'm sorry, fuck cigarette, get a high. Next time I'ma buy you cigarette. Tell you cure yourself, you're not high. Fly out, fly, I'm lit, fly, I'm lit, yeah, fly, I'm lit, yeah, fly, I'm lit, fly, I'm lit, yeah, fly, I'm lit, yeah, fly, I'm lit, shout out all the niggas who watch me. Get I. Yes, I'm big ass niggas. Life is book. If you never turn a page, you don't know what the next chapter. T-Money. Fly, I'm lit. Fly, I'm lit. Yeah, fly, I'm lit. Fly, fly, I'm lit. Hold on, wait, take me back. T-Money, let me get blue rise. I'm back. Fly high, I'm lit. Fly, 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 take me back. Fly high, ABC, my chain. V. I'm in the city. I am VIP. I'm VIP. Right, VIP, baby. I'm lit.
I was gonna do it again. I'm lit. What do you guys think about that right there? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. All right, so I like the energy of the record. In terms of everything that we heard, it feels authentic of the genre, the sound, the things that we would hear within. Right now, that's not a surprise when it does come to AI, because that's partly its job to know what you're looking for, what kind of sound you sort of want. And I think when you guys do send AI records to our show, I like to review these things a little bit different, right? My concern is more with what you actually did to the record itself that we're hearing, right? Because I know that we have different people who work with AI records in different ways. You know what I'm saying? And I can always tell you what we hope that you will have done. You know, what we don't want is the majority of people to make prompt only records where you have no influence other than what you've typed it to do. For some people, if you do only the idea and not the lyrics, little bit of a problem, but we still appreciate you for the idea, right? We want to give you full credit for anything that you really did do, though, right? So if you thought of the chorus and how everything should sound in your head, and you literally like put it in an audio notepad, and then basically put that into Sunoda to help create around it, there's at least something there, right? What is important and why that kind of stuff is important is because if we like your song enough, you know, what if there is a chance that we do want to bring you to the studio, but we don't want you to use AI? Like, if we are someone who can provide you with the musicians and the artists and the means to get the record done, like for real, with real artists, then like we need to know if you're actually able to do that, or and just like where your actual talents lie. If you end up relying too much on the AI, in a lot of cases you will never learn how to play an instrument. You will never learn how to mix and master stuff, yourself, or what it even does sound like when it's a good mix. Because I still haven't found one perfectly mixed record that was also AI. It always has a very specific sound and something that it hasn't been able to get completely right? So there's always, at least at the moment, it's still at a certain place. We can still tell that there's some quality there. We can hear the energy. We can hear the fun nature of the song. I feel like there would be a good kind of like dance number to this and something, right? But I always say the kind of same thing. It's like when we don't know, when we listen to a voice and we have to quickly adjust our mind to basically know that person doesn't exist. It takes out an entire element of how good the record can be in beyond the surface level, right? Because like when we hear an artist who can sing dope, we end up liking that artist and wanting to specifically know about them. If we like the production, we want to know who produced it and wanting to know more about them. The person who wrote it, if they did a great job at that, same thing. We end up wanting to know about the person that did the thing. Now, if you only write it and then you outsource to Suno, again, Suno is taking half of your credit. We don't want them to basically like do that, but the only way for things to work properly is if you do more. If you do more and Suno does less, we can look at you as something that is worth checking out, working with outside of AI, confinements and stuff like that. We do know that, like, look, the freedom of your imagination is sky's the limit to what you can create with AI. And a lot of people sometimes will even make records in genres that they don't know how to make outside of how they're doing it with AI. I get how fun it is to try to see what kind of records can be made, what it will say, or how it will sing your song, with a different voice and do it decently. But I've used the example of when I messed around with it for the first time, and this was when it was on like version 1. I had just typed in make a song about the Avengers, right? I didn't tell it anything else other than make it a rock song and male, generate. And it actually came up with something that was decent. Felt like something that would be on one of their Marvel like animated shows, right? But my mind never once told me I should let other people hear this song. I should put it on Spotify. I should put it out there and then say I made it. Like, my mind doesn't feel like I made it, even though I gave it the idea and that specific thing, if it wouldn't exist if I didn't tell it. But I don't feel like I made it at all because I didn't produce the record. I didn't go in and think of all the words and the sequence of where those words should land and stuff, right? And I kind of mentally or personally, I expect everybody to kind of feel that same thing, to think of the reality of what you do. Because when you put stuff out there, you can't say that you've made certain things if it wasn't you. You literally have to acknowledge all of the percentages. All right, you know what I'm saying? It's basically 20% me, 80% Suno, and the production Suno did. I basically guided some of the sections of the song, said I want, this breakdown over here. We want to know what you have. Otherwise, how do we know what kind of job to hire you for, right? Like if you're really good at one specific thing and then you just use it as a tool for other elements, how do we know what you can truly put on your resume? Because if let's say you throw one of your other songs through it and then, or let's try this. What if you threw this record through it and said, make a country record out of it, right? If you were to do that, you cannot suddenly put on your resume, I also know how to make country records. You know what I'm saying? Because you didn't think about the structure of how that would come about. You just simply, what if this was a thing? Suno is the thing who did that. So they're the ones who are gonna get the job, right? And at the moment, people really do want to outsource things to real people. They want to attach real people names to the guitars that we hear, the drummers, the aspects of the production, the artist's voice. It's always going to be something that's important. We're going to want to see these things live. And I'll let you know when part of my mind sort of like changes in a way where I don't feel some type of way imagining an entire movie soundtrack that is AI. There's part of me that thinks I don't like that, because who's to say the entire movie soundtrack wasn't made by one person, and the opportunities that could have went to other real artists and that have always went to real artists in those cases, right? It sort of changes how you look at things. Everything is about that opportunity, right? A real person could have been the thing, because then they could go out and perform and they could tour and do all of this stuff. I think we're always sort of like up and down with it. But and then I think I've told you before as well, being able to see you create these things live is probably the best way to go for marketing and getting the word out, but also showing people that you're really in this in some way. We cannot allow you, not that we have control over anything, but we can't allow you to hide behind the music. We want you to get in front of it, so we know who's making the songs, right? I start thinking about those that may even make records where they talk about things that they don't believe in or even know about or even are allowed to say. You know what I'm saying? It's a fishy kind of place to be in. I do see that other skip. We'll take care of it in just a moment, but give us a minute. Hold on. Let me see. Where's my glasses thing over here? Okay. Hold on. Okay. Oh. Where are you, Miss Little Booty? Bring it together, the need of that doom. Okay, where are you at? What do you say? Does I hear you? Same song. Ooh, same song, different version. And before I hit that, I've also said the thing about you. If you do a half and half, that could also help, right? So let's say if you do have the capability to make something of the song, let's start from scratch, right? Make as much of the song that you can by yourself, no AI. Go as far as you can within that and get as much as your idea in there, right? We know that your plan is to turn those ideas into like the more AI kind of centric version. But the trick is to make sure that we're hearing both as the actual song. Not not saying that the AI version is the only version of the song, but you're just showing us behind the scenes. I'm saying make your half of the song first. Let that be the first half, and then let it transition into the AI version. You know what I'm saying? And it allows us to see the best of both worlds. We see what good that the AI can bring to a song and how much more it can be elevated and perfected with certain things. And then we also still get you. Like, that's the most important thing when it comes to anything that we talk about on this show. We need to get to know you and what your true talents or lack thereof there are. And if you are uncomfortable with certain things and don't have enough confidence in certain areas, man, you only get better by actually practicing. Some people haven't practiced enough. I literally think about the first version of me when I first freaking started. Man, for anybody who likes my music at all, man, when I first started, I did not sound like I do today. And I imagine that version of me, if AI had existed and I didn't take that time to perfect myself as an artist and know eventually where I was supposed to freaking go, the beats that I was supposed to rap on, how I'm supposed to come at things. Like, I am really good now, but it did take some time. And I want you guys to be able to have those same experiences. Obviously, certain genres are a little bit different. So I can see that. Shout out to NX Stitch. He said, have a great night. You know what I'm saying, brother? Got to get the kids down. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Have a great night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. And, you know, appreciate your production or whatnot. We have a skip we're going to go ahead and throw in just a moment. Just hold on. Let me press the button.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
we have 45
games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
The next is half and half. Let's go. Let's go. You see how excited I am about that? It's one simple freaking thing, man. But I'm excited because at the end of the day, I want to hear, you know, things that you can do, right? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out another way to sort of put that. What are some other examples that I can use? Well, let us know what's the half and half in this. Hey.
T-money get me lit. Try to get high. I'm up now. I'm high. T-money, let me get the blue rice. Get me high.
You're making this hard right now, man, because I'm listening to this like, bro, this is almost good enough to be a part of the next Black Panther soundtrack, right? Now you already know where I'm gonna go with all of that, right? You know what I'm saying? We'll continue it right now, but this would have been crazy. Can you imagine?
I need some African is more rice, more sauce. Don't ask me for nothing. I'm high. Can't remember the last time niggas did something for me. I'm high, bro. Fly, I'm lit.
Get it up.
Fly, I'm lit.
Light it up.
Fly, I'm lit.
Light it up.
Fly, I'm lit.
I'm high as fuck. Light it up.
Wallabies in my customer high. sorry, fuck cigarette, get high. Next time I'ma buy you cigarette, tell you kill yourself, you not high. Fly.
This might be your best one, bro.
Fly, I'm lit. Fly, I'm lit. Hold on, wait, take me back. T-money, let me get blue rice, I'm back. Fly, I'm lit. Fly, fly, I fly. Take me back, fly, yeah. ABC my train, VVV. I'm in the city, I'm VIP. Yeah, 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 I'm VIP white. We VIP up, yeah. I'm lit. Fly, I'm lit. Fly, I'm lit. Fly, I'm lit.
Fly, I'm lit. Matter of fact, you know what I'm about to pop up like hi, I'm it. I don't even know when they hear it having it brother about they like ride my yeah, the time baby we can jump up off a plane like a five that all right.
Let's go. New York.
Man, my bro. All right, so the goal is, man, to truly solidify and get this one into the cusp. In that kind of situation, you do need a lot of the elements that we hear to be real, right? The thing that I know is Disney like prides themselves on that kind of orchestra, getting people from the different countries to come in and do the thing, and then like, you know, they are so specific about things like that like we can't just put on like Kingdom Hearts, for example, right? The Kingdom Hearts game, and then like let the music play as like a post, you know what I'm saying? Like if you're gonna play that game, you actually have to play the game, you know what I'm saying, and have it. Otherwise they will probably like take your stream down or whatnot, because the music of the game is great, and often they get like a lot of great people to go in and build that soundtrack. But I know them, when you listen to a lot of the records that we had on like the Black Panther one soundtrack, and I believe it was done by Kendrick Lamar and Ryan Coogler. You know, it was a mixture of records, but then when it came to the cinematic moments, we had certain elements. This is like that. This is almost a mixture of the two, kind of, right? In my mind, the only thing that needs to change is this. If there's anything that is not real within the song, it just needs to be replaced with real elements, right? And this could open up the freaking movie. You got to understand how important that kind of stuff is, man. It could literally open, potentially close the movie. It could have that when we're finally back in Wakanda kind of thing. If they're not just gonna play the like the whole theme that we already know. You know, if we're not gonna hear the classic themes that they've already done, if they want to throw something else in there, this is 99% something that I'm sure could get there. But you know, there's that stigma with AI, and I think again, if Disney were to make stuff that encompassed or accompanied AI within it, they would get a lot of criticism, right? They already caught slack for firing or letting go of half of their arts team that was working on all of the like designs for like the different superheroes outfits and certain environments and things like that. I felt like maybe they're just making a new transition at the moment because they've built this universe for the past 20 or so freaking years, and they're gonna start anew after like Secret Wars, and probably want to do things with a new team potentially. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I can really think about. But if they start going in that other direction, when they've always been for the people, you know, they priding themselves in doing the real art or whatnot. In fact, like, here's a fun fact for y'all right now, right? They were, and this is why anything hybrid is also kind of important as well, right? But if you ever wondered how they were able to get like Pocahontas and some of those earlier animated movies that they made, sometimes it looked not real, not like photorealistic kind of thing, but the way they animated it was almost real and human, right? The reason why was because they actually filmed certain things with real footage and then animated on top of some of those. So if you see like a character running through the forest and then jumping into the trees and like Jungle Book or something like that, literally they filmed somebody doing some of those things and those movements and everything, and then they animated on top of the real movements to kind of get in there and you know, blend the two things together. And I feel like, man, like that's a perfect example of still being able to do like the human work. Because think about that, they had to film it with real people, then they had to actually animate on top, which animation takes some time itself. So hand drawing and going in and just making sure that it fits with each scene, not just like filming it and then putting a cartoon filter over the footage like that. People would probably feel some type of way about too. They don't want you to kind of just bring something out really quick and then not to have the work that you do. Let's just say this last thing and we'll stop, right? But the work that you do towards anything in life is what allows you to get paid more for whatever the thing is. Literally, think about the fact that, like, for if you were to make merch from scratch, right? You're making merch from scratch, you're making it full quality, you're putting all these things on it. You are the one hand doing those things, right? So you're putting blood, sweat, and tears into each of it. You're spending an hour or more at a time to do whatever the thing is. If you're 3D printing and you're doing stuff, you're still taking some amount of time to do something, and you can charge more for that labor. Like it's half that. It's like saying, like, look, if you want to see me perform live, you know, you gotta fly down, come down, buy a ticket, come and come see me. We're gonna perform at this really good venue. I'm gonna perform with a whole band and have an orchestra and all that. You know what I'm saying? You get your money's worth with both ends if the creator does the most. You know, if we're gonna want to go out of our way to go see something, it's because of how cool the thing is, via you know, what we're able to see from others or whatnot. But like, man, like I really do like that one. That you might, now you gotta top yourself with that. Now you gotta top yourself with that. But keep everything that I said in mind for sure, right? Figure out a way where you could really bring this to life, like for real, and then kind of, wiggle your way into the next Black Panther soundtrack. If it hasn't already been filmed, you have a chance right now to be a part of that, man. And man, like, I definitely would kind of point them in your direction if I could get in contact with them. But again, that AI thing is probably the only thing that would sway anyone in a different direction. If you sent to our email, you actually have to send to our narrow. Let me see if you sent a skip though, because that's the only other way I would allow the email submission like that. Send to our narrow. Fly at me. I mean, so what was the inspiration for that one? What was your goal or like, were you thinking about freaking Black Panther, man? Like, it is in that pocket so much more than you know if you did it, man. That's wild. All right, let me see what you said. Okay, so I'm gonna do the drummer. Okay, hold on. Man, last night I did be on the production. I'm reading something else. Real person could have sang it and then run it through. Next one closer to the original vocals. He said, yeah, here, hold on. What the freak? Where did it go? He still do cigarettes. You were talking about that. Love your show. You the real deal. Respectfully appreciate that. Wallabeezy, real crazy. And he said, you're my agent, man. He said, I don't want shit. I'll do it. And I'll do it for my people. Let me see. If God bless me, then be it. But out all our voices, you know what I'm saying, on here, I know, man. Listen, man. Like this, you got something. You got something with it. And like I said, I'm gonna keep that in. You probably are the first one to send something that, like, I do wanna to keep on that radar in terms of like the AI breakers, right? You've probably been in the building when I said that there aren't too many that make me want to go back to it because of that feeling of the artist not being there. I feel like the person that we hear and end up liking, they don't exist, so they might not appreciate anything that we feel if we like the song, right? And then there's just that aspect of something missing or whatnot, right? But there's something here that does make me want to hear it again. Wouldn't mind if it was a part of the soundtrack. But right, I don't want people to go, the soundtrack is fire, but I heard it has AI in it. Like, I don't want that to be the conversation, right? And for them to really appreciate what is there. But it can only happen if we make sure that we get those right elements. So I do hope that there's a way for you to get in there. And also you do have fairly decent quality with some of that. Give y'all thoughts 1 to 10. Any feedback is, of course, welcome as we proceed. So how you doing tonight, Unk? Man, listen, I'm good, all in the hood. If you, Banzo, have something on SoundCloud or any other platform, man, send it to our show or whatnot. If you're trying to get your stuff played on the episode, you see the narrow.fan/ThatDorkyReviewShow. Make sure you type in that link, and or link should be in the bio, all that good stuff. Send your stuff to the freaking show or whatnot. We are going through that line right now. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right, we're back in the free line. Next skip also that does come up will activate the next giveaway wheel, and you'll get to spin that and win some more free skips and such for yourself or whatnot. So good luck. We have Lil Six with Takedown.
I'm gonna get back in that morning. Free ready. Yeah.
See if I can load this up.
Turn me up, man. Yeah, walked in with a foot of the bro, had to send me, he spotted the art, said there go Ziggy. I was finna get me a 10p neck and throw like 10 shots in Lil Ziggy. Gave a little trick like 30 years when he go back to court, put that lawyer in it. You ain't even gotta be no threat, you fuck with the arts, then we free picking. Me and Lil Blam put up to the wet, nobody outside, she would've got wiki. Said I'ma die for this shit, bro, back nigga that whack, the right here with me. Boy on your shit like 14 times 14, I ain't gotta drop no ticket. If it ain't about pay, don't call my phone, come around, nigga ain't got no kicky. First day I had a bad bitch with me, she tooted the door, said go get in it. She like what I do when I get in that pussy, I beat shit up, I ain't wearing no jeans. Growing up, wanted me a hoe from the hood, nowadays I want me a hoe playing tennis. Said it was fast shit on the Glock, police was surprised and want no send me. Go out shopping with my glizz, hit Sapphire, then I go to Lennox. Want no pop for a G20, something out the duel, the toxic call to hit me. Crack up a cat, don't bring no bullshit back unless that bitch content. You got that drop, gon' handle the bid, now I check the new to see if he fitting. Took lil' bro through drilling clan, now I can't stop his ass from spinning. Ploys ain't hit my phone, say got 10 for the low, he done dropped the ticket. Take down, take down, take down, take down, take myself so you know I did it. I ain't even want the 10, I picked the 23 cause it came with a 50. My new hoe, she love the cool, I ain't got here chiffling for no bitch. Plus she throw that sick and how snipe together like Bobby and Whitney. We both smoking his ass, fuck him. Shit. Walked in with a foot of the bro, had to send me, he spotted the art, said there go Ziggy. I was finna get me a 10p neck and throw like 10 shots in Lil Ziggy. Gave a little trick like 30 years when he go back to court.
We look like Lil Baby or?
You ain't even gotta be no threat, you fuck with the arts, then we free picking. Me and Lil Blam put up to the wet, nobody outside, she would've got wiki. Said I'ma die for this shit, bro, back nigga that whack, the right here with me. Boy on your shit like 14 times 14, I ain't gotta drop no ticket. If it ain't about pay, don't call my phone, come around, nigga ain't got no kick.
Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm finna do, but you know what, I'm finna go rip it. People know that I don't even know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you know what, I'm skipping on way down the freaking block. All of the people, they know that they gotta be that they know I'm a freaking rock. People always be having. All right. Just a little something, right? Nothing too crazy. When I usually say that, it means, you know, record was decent. You know, you didn't over or underdo things in certain areas. Maybe the record was not too long, but there is an aspect of your songs that can end up being a little bit short. It really depends on what you decide to do to the record, right? As I always say, the rule of thumb is if you're repetitive, boring, or not saying anything, yeah, make your record short, because it's a little bit tedious to just kind of hear you do the same thing for an entire record. But if you have a good energy, if you're having fun, if you have a lot to say, I mean, for me personally, I haven't come across a beat that has made me only want to do like one verse and that's it. I always end up wanting to do, like, you know, that 2 to 3 and putting more time in there, because if I would think about when I'm adding my own stuff to playlist, right? And then when my song finally comes up, I literally start thinking about how much time I actually have with the listener. And when suddenly the song is gone and you're now listening to the next artist or a commercial, you know, it starts eventually becoming a problem. And the thought process for some of you guys is, the shorter the record, you know, maybe there's replay value if they like it, right? Or there's short attention spans from certain people. I think the short attention spans only apply to the artists that aren't saying anything and are boring in the first place, right? If you are somebody that catches people's attention, Like, bro, I've watched entire crowds go to a Kendrick concert and know every single word to a lot of his songs, but especially Not Like Us. Not Like Us is not 2 minutes. It's an entire song. In fact, he performed that song 3 times in a row at the pop-up that he did. And then when the crowd was leaving, they were rapping the songs themselves, right? I think we all want that kind of impact where we're like, that dope. You know, I do believe in every one of you guys in here with and that you encompass the ability to do that with the right music, the right push, the right quality. Just take yourself seriously. Do this for real, like it is a job. Act like you have the job, and when you make music, you basically are working. You know what I'm saying? Even though for some people it's a little bit of the opposite. You're paying to go to the studio. You're paying for this and that. Look, it takes investments and investing in yourself to actually get where you want, to create and maintain the right relationship. Sometimes simply paying for that beat, that mix and master, that studio time, it puts you in contact with the right people that when the time comes, you know what I'm saying? Like you have the people you're comfortable with, that you know that are gonna put in that quality work, and they'll appreciate you for taking them seriously at you know, earlier times in what they do or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? So big freaking salute. Give your thoughts all in all before we jump back on the thing. He said just submit it. I was up there. You'll be in the lineup too, man. All right, we have Sweatsuit with 77 Big Glock, produced by Atmos.
Y'all setting bad examples. About to clear it all up. Woo!
This sound reminds me of something.
Not one of your fuck. Never the pen sharp as blade. I get the buck. The second that's a buck.
What?
We in Kentucky in the F-150. I'm getting sucked in it.
What is happening?
Been independent a minute, but I'm still in it to win it. The big shot, the slingshot, I'm Dennis the Menace. Pretenders pretending them is horrendous.
Hold on, man. Am I tripping or?
Y'all setting bad
Suit. Not one of your fuck. Never the pen sharp as blade. I get the
what the freak, man? It's crazy. Hold on, let me fast forward a little bit to see if that's to the whole.
For all the sweat I sweat.
What happened?
But they'll never get it. Don't you dare forget it.
I got the heat into their scalp.
Oh, we can check it from the email, right? Okay, hold on. What happened, man? Hold on. Where are you? Where are you, Mr. Postman? I don't think you. 77. Let me see. Let's see if this is it. Should I play it from there? Nah. Let's download. Let me go do your eat up. Yes. Okay, right there. And bring that around. I was like, what the freak is happening? It's glitching all over the place.
Woo!
Alright.
Not one of y'all can fuck with me. Never the pen sharp as a razor blade. I give the page $1.50. The second that's a buck. My Kentucky bitch is a sucker bitch. We in Kentucky in the F-150. I'm getting sucked in it. The most stupendous that's in this. I've been independent a minute, but I'm still in it to win it.
I put it in the
big
chat.
Shot with a slingshot. I'm Dennis the Menace. Contenders pretending them is horrendous. Get blended and dented. Rendered defenseless with every intention to condense the dimensions. A truly demented way I'm thinking. And the mink I'm in is very expensive. 77 big block Chevy. I'm revving the engine while I'm burying henchmen. Yeah.
I got the heater to their scalps, and I'm leaving out the house. Who want it with me now? I don't think you want it with me now. I got the heater to their scalps, and I'm leaving out the house. Who want it with me now? I don't think you want it with me now.
I've seen hell, it seeps from me, but I mean well. Details they try to keep from me in their emails come to light, but I've come to fight and I will prevail. Gun a knife, bring anyone you like, yo, I want their life. Keep the money, it does nothing for me, I don't want the ice. Pussy come a dime a dozen, cousin, I don't want your wife. What I want lasts beyond your life and it don't got a price. I want my masters and I want my rights for all the shit I write. Beats I made, features laid, run my splits on what I spit. Give a shit about getting paid, that's not how a legend's made. I need my credit for all the sweat I sweated. They want it from me, but they'll never get it. Don't you dare forget it.
I got the heater to their scalps, and I'm leaving out the house. Who want it with me now? I don't think you want it with me now. I got the heater to their scalps, and I'm leaving out the house. Who want it with me now? I don't think you want it with me now.
Nice. So I like it because it has this in between kind of like a hip hop Griselda and like NWA kind of vibe to an extent. You know what I'm saying? Like if the eras of NWA and Griselda kind of combined, I felt like it would have been something like this. But obviously more, you know, artists on there would have been a nice touch to just, you know, solidify that kind of feeling. But I like just hearing you, man. You know what I'm saying? Everything that you get on, you kill, you get in there, you bar it up, you make sure that you take the record that you are on seriously. It's something that's all we can ask for any of you artists out there, right? The goal is for you to start sounding like an artist, not someone who is trying to be an artist. You all know when you're listening to someone that sounds like they're just a person who's rapping versus someone who is a rapper who like you feel like they do it every day and they challenge themselves in many different ways. They don't mind going in and you know, battling or making full on, you know, diss records and really going in, you know, challenging themselves in that way. And I feel like you are often in that vibe. There's still artists from the community that I still really want to hear you with. I'm always willing to make more songs, you know what I'm saying, with you as well. And you know, as with some of the best, man, like I need you guys to not ever stop, man. If you love this, even if, you know, it takes years, and it may take a very long time for some of you to really make it to where you feel like you truly have made it and deserve, you know, what you're getting paid or are paid what you deserve. You know, some of you guys are still appreciated even if it's not making you that right now. You inspire others more than you know when it comes to the standards of what people are held by when it comes to certain songs or whatnot. You usually know where everybody is trying to go, who they would really, you know, who they would be trying to impress. But I feel like there's two different feelings. Either you're someone who hears another decent song and you want to copy it, like I want to make that type of song where you're just trying to copy like the Drake type record or some very specific club song or something. And you know, that doesn't necessarily have an aspect of originality to it, right? Or you're the artist that hears another artist and they inspire you to want to be better, to go harder, to continue to make sure that you bring a level of substance and just kind of show people, you know, that you care throughout certain, you know, aspects or whatnot. So keep it up. Keep. What do you say? Crazy heavy metal drums. You said that's a producer I met fairly recently, and his style is crazy. That's what's up. And then yeah, thanks you for going to. No, it's all good. Like we still have it up for, you know, those purposes or whatnot. So essentially, like the email would be like the backup, but you guys still wanna make sure that you get your stuff into the line itself on Narrow for those that are sending in and you know, wanting to know like where they are at in line. It would be unfair for me to just randomly go to the email, you know, just pulling that record, you know, out if it wasn't, you know, a thing. And if you guys run into those problems too, I can kind of create the spot in line so that people will at least see it. But you do have to often, you know, make sure you take a little bit of that time, especially you in the free line, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's free. CGX with blow your head off freestyle. Wait.
Bitch, you don't got the fucking flow unless it's period juice. I'm very recluse. I'm puking on MCs like cafeteria food. I'm blowing up like 1930 aerial troops. The government's a liar, still they'll bury the truth. The government's corrupt. I feel like giving up. The only way to pay for healthcare is to sell your nuts. The only way to make it is to be born rich as fuck. Let me stop it. See if I don't, then I'll talk shit. Make this worry stop about me falling out the cockpit. Even if I suddenly went away, I'd make a profit. Let me list the people that I do not ever fuck with. Me, myself, and I, bitch. I know when you lie, bitch. You've always been a liar. I can see it in your iris. I can see it in your iris. I can see it in your iris. I can see it in your iris.
A lot of times I gotta throw that CI kick and everybody freaking like knows that they're my side bitch. Sometimes freaking you on the right shit.
He sucked.
I have this that was that Monica produced by Missy Elliott joint, you know what I'm saying? Sampled with a little bit of a different kind of drum thing. Oh, yeah. I feel like, you know, you got in there and you did your thing in terms of, you know, how you rapped. I like the energy, I like the personality that we do get from you. It is short, right? But you at least titled it in a way that made sense. You know what I'm saying? When we see freestyle or snippet or intro or whatever, it could be an interlude. Like, we understand that those are some elements that will usually be a little bit shorter, and you don't consider them, you know, you getting in there and trying to make the full records that you're gonna go out there and put on radio and stuff like that. Overall, it's more just like a teaser. I would say that, you know, I'm starting to think that these records for you guys are like today's versions of snippets. Like, we don't really get snippets anymore because snippets used to be 15 to 30 seconds, right? It's like, let me show you a little bit of this. And then, you know, maybe they'd put 3 songs as snippets at the end of the album or something like that to tease the next one, or give you the bonuses that didn't quite fully make it, but, you know, test the waters and stuff. You know, I see what you're doing, and there can probably be a slight better mix on that, but you good, man. What up, nobody? What'd you say? What did you say? Let me stop. What'd you say? For what it's worth, Let me see. Guys like you put a lot of gas in tanks of guys like me. I'm truly grateful for this platform, so thank you for what you do, man. Listen, as always, keep up what you do, man. I know exactly what you're talking about, because for me, I had stopped rapping at one point. I don't even know if that works for it, but this thing is like almost overheating. I had stopped rapping at some point, right? I can pinpoint the exact time. It was when Soulja Boy came out, right? My mind lost faith in humanity a little bit, right? Because I was like, if they accept an artist like him, you know, it means they're okay with artists themselves dumbing themselves down. I knew how dangerous that was going to be. And exactly what I thought was going to happen happened. Like, you had a lot of artists that didn't put a lot of work into the lyrics and trying to make classic albums, right? Started more being about the single. Let's do something for, you know, the video more or less. And the more fakery really started to arise more or less. And the clone stage started really just doing a lot. So for me, I was like, if I even make it at all, I have to sit next to all the artists that I don't like, that the industry's not, you know, the industry used to promote, you know, the Wu-Tangs, the Redmans, the Nas's, the Most Def Common, you know, like, you have to think about all the artists that were out there at a certain point, and the vast amount of artists that were able to blow, you know what I'm saying? All of those, plus Snoop and Tupac and you know, Rakim, KRS-One, DMX, Crazy Bone, and the Bone Thugs and Twist. Like, there's so many great artists that were out there, but at a certain point, it felt like the industry was going in a different direction. So for me, I just kind of took a long break. Eventually, when mumble rap started really becoming a phrase and a thing, I was like, now I really have nothing to listen to. A lot of people felt the same way, and I said, you know what? Let me try to come up with, you know, another album. You know, I'll do one more and then I'll stop, but I need to give myself something new to listen to. I need to give the people that want something interesting and not the same old that you would hear. And so I challenged myself to make that project. That's how the Game Dork albums basically came to be. So Game Dork, Eat, Sleep, Kill, Robots, Zombies, Aliens, and Killer Clowns from Outer Space. All of those are on my website. Half of them are on Spotify and certain platforms. You can also find them all on my Bandcamp. Some are not. I think the very last one, well, Killer Clowns from Outer Space is not on Spotify or whatnot, but that is on my site and my Bandcamp. My very last album, though, Press Start to Get High, I dropped last 4/20. You know, check that out on the Bandcamp as well. What do you say? Gonna start making videos of me performing my music for authenticity, man. It helps. What do you say? I just gave my meme Insta. Hold on. He said, man, I can't believe you called my jacket AI a record or whatnot, man. Listen, we're in that era, and which one was that? Which one was that? Oh, okay, let me go. You just watched the stream from 16 hours ago. Ah, okay, yeah, from the last episode. I think I streamed for like 12 hours, man. Like, you know, we were up all night, man. But look, we're in that climate right now where sometimes, like, here's the thing, some of you guys will get beats from other producers, right? Here's how deep the hole goes, right? Because the producer could have used AI in the beat, right? And even further than that, maybe an element that they used in the beat was AI, and so it's not that they purposely made an AI beat, but they grabbed something maybe from Splice or something like that, and then it has those elements in it. Whether you're doing that, the AI mixing and mastering, or using it to amplify elements in your record, often there are certain artifacts, certain things that we're gonna hear that will make it feel like it is one of those. And if your song has that, you literally have to figure out, you have to go down the list of everything, the mic you use, the production, and you have to figure out, okay, well, how can I get it to not sound AI then? You know, going to the studio if you did not, making sure that you redo the production and get everything to the best of its quality, because without that, a lot of times, like, it does happen and people do kind of get in there. But you have to literally think about all those elements. Some people tend to say that when they're asked that question of, you know, is it AI, that it's a compliment, because AI records by standard, like, are often good. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're good in structure, because the analyzation of some of the best music that's been out there. And so when you're describing one of those songs, you know, in terms of prompting, when you're putting your own song, when you're trying to make a song that's like something but it's not quite there, and then AI kind of fills in the rest of those blanks to show you where it's supposed to go. Again, it had to analyze those records in the first place in order for that to happen. But overall, at the end of the day, for all AI creators, you guys know, we want to hear real elements for the final product. You know, in our eyes, a lot of the times we tend to look at the AI records as demos, as reference records, and we would hope that the goal is to search for all the real elements that can basically come out. Because without that, otherwise, you know, as I said, we're giving the program more credit than you. You know, we're giving Suno more credit than what you're bringing to the table. And, like, look, last but not least, if you don't want there to be any questions, if you're like, man, I'm tired of people saying I sound like AI or anything like that, like, all you gotta do is film yourself, like, doing the actual song, like, creating everything. Show them how much that you do when you're making your records, and literally you can just send that in every time you kind of get those naysayers that may think there's something in there, or just literally offer to come on the live and perform your record, you know, on the spot kind of thing. Like, it's a no-brainer. And let me see. Are you on Rap Chat? Are you talking to me or J-Mac? Lifestyle changed by itself. That was yours. He's at my homie shares the bars to me, or I make the beats myself, but I'm super invested in this, man. And then, are you on Rap Chat? I have about 600 songs on Rap Chat. I still need to upload mine. Most recorded on the phone with AirPods, of course, or whatnot. Okay, see, we need you to start getting into the studio, right? It goes without saying. Like, this is a business, right? And it's a weird one, because it's often one you have to buy into. You do have to spend money in order to really get people to want us to spend it right back. You know, to see you literally thinking about you posting footage of you in the studio working on a song and being creative, when we are thinking about putting our money in your pockets, we think about that. We go, oh man, we can help them pay for that studio time, and we can help them put together a tiny desk to perform the records. You know what I'm saying? So it matters you actually showing as much of a behind the scenes or filming what you're doing as an artist. You know, we're in that age where people still watch reality shows like more than ever. They like to see inside the minds and lives of those that they're kind of inspired by, or those who have different kind of jobs or whatnot. You know, whether you're working a modeling agency, whether you are someone who owns a liquor store or a freaking whatever. Like people like to get in and, you know, see what you're about. So you know what it is. Yeah, I gotta upload more to Rap Chat. I think I uploaded mine under Nonsense, but I only put a few there. I wanted to do like one each day, and then I just got freaking too busy to continue it. But I'll try to upload as many as I can over time. You know, and then I'll play a song if y'all want, but let me make sure I take care of you guys first. Let's get back in the lineup. What'd you say? I use Rode. You use a Rode mic, or are you talking about some app? Hold on, let's go to the next one. 3K Flame. Pinky Promise.
This shit finna be one of the ones. Yeah.
15.
You feel that? And ain't no lawyer. You love my soul, bleeding for months, ain't no my drugs. At the trap, one made my little thousand. I'll draw tears up. And this shit means something. Thought you all would be here, we made a pink product. Promise not to live, but you love, cause I'm the one that broke. Late night I'm pulling up, we was broke, but you had kept me whole. I know you insecure about your looks, but I'm the one that saw you. Love fix everything, baby, we can fix our problems. You ain't gotta be the things, so baby girl, I love your body. We ain't get to grow, we ain't hit it right before we sprout. So save me from myself, cause baby girl, I fell off in this bottle. I'm popping pills, I'm drinking lean, this shit became a problem. Tell my head was fully like some time, I wanna see tomorrow. Lord, to be free, so why the fuck it feel like my shit broke? Niggas rap about how they had it hard, but shit, I had it hard. I love you more than I love myself. I just want you here. I'ma just chill. If you love me, you'll be right here. I need my girl like top, nee. So I know it's real. I saved me from myself so many times. I ain't got no trick. I don't wanna give up. You always hype me up. I bet you been the biggest. I reciprocate. You know I hype you up like you been the thickest. You know you do your thing with your little boo. Like what's understood ain't gotta be explained. You know what I mean? Like you know love is real when your reality is better than your dream. I ain't wanna be nowhere but right there with you. Cause I don't love you. Babe, I need you right here. Praise ain't some lame trippin'. I'm bustin' drugs up. Like how the fuck I love you still. You broke that pinky promise. I always thought you would be you. Said she ain't see herself no one with me. She turned Ray Charles. She turned Ray Charles.
How I feel about that?
You finna figure out this thousand. I'll draw tears up. And get your man.
So mix still needs a little bit of work, but there is a certain level of quality there. Like I can see that you know tried your best to get within. I can tell it's one of those records where some people will probably be like too much auto-tune. And I feel like you know, when people do say that, by the way, they're telling you that they believe in you to be able to use way more of your actual voice. You know, a natural voice is probably the best thing that we ever get to hear, because you're truly seeing an artist trying. If they don't try, they're literally gonna suck. They're gonna be off key, and you're not gonna feel what they're saying. But a true artist can get in there, you know, with or without a beat, and just doing the right melodies and utilizing their voice. You know that when you go in and do an acoustic version, like that's what we would want. We would want you to be up there still with auto-tune, doing a tiny desk, still with auto-tune. Like T-Pain showed you that there's a possibility for you to be even more professional, right? I also want you guys to really try this generation to not punch in so much. I want you guys to challenge yourself to, like, we need to make a name for it and have some kind of challenge where people do try to get through as much of whatever verse that they have as possible without the punching, right? And why the need for not as many of these is because when you guys do it, it often starts to feel like you're freestyling what we're hearing. In some cases, it is the case, or you're piecing things together as you go. And truly, we don't want you guys to have to perform your records with the vocals attached to the beat and stuff like that. Like, it makes it feel cheap a little bit. And like, look at some of the posts of certain artists and when they perform, right? You'll see a difference in how the caption even is, right? I've seen people truly show love, and in the caption it'll say like fire emojis, no backing vocals, you know what I'm saying? And you hear the artist actually performing their song, whether it's just the instrumental or they have a band there. People have a mad respect for that. So often you still equate it to that when you're hearing the record. You want to feel like we're getting the performance version, we're getting a real effort from them on the thing. And you know, or we know that it's not easy to do. It's not easy to memorize everything that you have. It's not easy to kind of not mess up in a certain section and then be like, oh man, ain't no way I'm starting all the way over. But I'm telling you, if you have a work ethic that is professional and people see that, it becomes a part of your reputation. You start subverting expectations. You make everybody in your genre start looking better if everyone kind of follows those elements. And if anything, you end up being the best in your genre because everybody else is going another direction. You know what I'm saying? Like in a lot of our minds, we start feeling like, okay, when you come in and you punch in enough on a song, it also means that maybe you might not have even written it and you're kind of thinking of it on the spot, freestyling, let me see what's up, and then you just keep going. But when you think about it like that, you still haven't memorized the song. So if you're asked to perform it that same day, guaranteed you're going up with the record, with the vocals. And again, it's not always the best look. We want the performance version as the final version. In the same way where with most AI records, we want the final version to be like a real artist and for them to give the kind of performance that we're hearing on the record. This has a vibe though. I feel like there are aspects to it that people could feel, and again, I look forward to potentially being able to see certain things in the future, performance wise from you if you're able to get in there. Would you say? And you said I had to break those down. Break what? Red Bull, red pill. Let me see. Let's go. J-Mac, we said, okay, here go. Best part of show coming next, J-Mac. Slapper. Let me see, what do you mean? Shout out to Earl Zanta, was good. And it said, if you perform, you might not do the same. Let's see. Plus I have some music on my page. Okay, you're talking about that. Hold on. Yeah, what you talking about, man? What you talking about? He said it was cool. Are weird songs allowed? What? What does that mean, man? You know what I mean? Like, I consider all my songs weird. If we're really being honest, I consider all my songs weird, and I would play my songs on the show, right? Like my chorus for April Fool's Day.
It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe, me too, but mine's a cooler. It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe, me too, but mine's a
ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Yes, may I help you?
I'm chewing on a Scooby snack that the Zooey packed. Then see Daphne and Velma finna get they booty smacked. They do be fat, juicy rag, neither boobies flat. Did you see that? Because I can't rewind the movie back. Man, you be asking who be that in the goofy mask. Goofy hat, spooky bats, yeah, my tooth be cracked. If you could rap Scooby, Shaggy, smoke a doobie snap. I'm finna run 2-3 laps on this moody track. Some creatures are dead scary, and Scooby always fucking shit up like Red Harry. You gon' end up frightened and going to bed early, and waking up dead and having your head swirling. You go to sleep at 8, then wake up at dead 30, and have your head squirting, blood out your leg hurting. How would Scooby act if he actually met Carrie? Velma freaking fainted, but Daphne Fred Carrie.
Big freaking salute, man. Let's go ahead and get the next record in the line up right now. All right, Red Pill, J-Mac. Let's see what you sent this on. What the freak, man? How come sometimes you guys put a random link? You guys put a random link as the link. You put my link tree, sir. You might need to send yours again. When I click it, look where it goes. Dun, dun, ba-dum, bum, ba-da. Ba-dum, ba, ba-da, ba. Head into my link tree. So you might need to do that again. Hold on, let me go past it so that way it'll let you. Because it usually lets you send one. I have to make sure that we... Oh, you know what? No, I have to remove it. Okay, how can I do that? Nope, I have to be... This is weird. So I have to go here first. And then I have to go... Yeah, so let me remove it. And see if it lets you send it again. Pay close attention to the link that you are submitting. We have... It is Troy with Aesthetic.
I wonder if I'm in your head right now, cause you stay in mine. You're my brand new high. I call it fate, so the chance I'll take on my life. You got me so steady, you turn me to an addict. Your beauty's so dramatic, I swear you're so ecstatic. You got me so ecstatic, you turn me to an addict. Your beauty's so dramatic, I swear you're so ecstatic. I love it when you love on me. What can I say? You got a hold on me and it won't break. No way, no way. Don't do me wrong. No girl, don't play. I'm not Nintendo. I like to get low. No better. Watch where I go. Okay, you the same. I like you more that way. I want you either way. Just look me in my face. Like, please don't walk away. I wonder if I'm in your head right now, cause you stay in mine. You're my brand new high. I call it fate, so the chance I'll take on my life. You got me so ecstatic, you turn me to an addict. Your beauty's so dramatic, I swear you're so ecstatic. You got me so ecstatic, you turn me to an addict. Your beauty's so dramatic, I swear you're so ecstatic.
so ecstatic. Like, listen, when I'm up in the attic, there's a lot of time where there's 8 ghosts and I'm looking at it. I'm like, what the hell is like happening? Hopped out freaking that shit like a rabbit. I don't know where my freaking gun's at, but I grabbed it out thin air. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome. All right. I mean, it's straightforward, man. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of an R&B. I mean, it really depends, right? Because some of you guys may not look at yourself as R&B, and then you'll just happen to make a record that fits inside that lane amongst other ones or whatnot. But there are some of you who are in R&B who will use auto-tune as well when it's a part of the style. So at least at this moment, it does sound like one of those, right? Something more upbeat and on the dance floor, but still intimate, because you're not going in and going super crazy with the power and where and how you're singing, right? So there's a little bit of extra flair that still could be there. Even a feature with a female singer, I think, would be amazing to hear on this record. So hopefully it's something that we'd really get to, see over time, man. This is where you guys come up with challenges, man. Say, hey, I need a dope female on this song, you know what I'm saying? Like, spit your best 16 girl, whatever. Whatever you're looking for, man. All you ever got to do is ask most of the time. Your two methods, the two methods I recommend are open verse challenges, literally telling people what you're looking for in that way. And then if you're ever coming to our shows looking for artists, we always have many artists who send to our show that we can recommend to you and stuff, man. That's one of the other benefits. With that said, when you guys do send to our shows, try to make sure that you do provide your social media if the platform asks or whatnot, because when you provide it, we are able to find you easier and get in contact with you if somebody else is interested in working with you or getting in contact with you from the show. So do provide that. You do want us to follow you and know what's going on. I do see you have yours. Matter of fact, let me make sure I do that as a standard, man. I usually have you guys fully earn it. Here, let's go. Just make sure you active as an artist, man. If you are active as an artist, hit that follow and try to support best I can when you guys post and whatnot. But primarily, man, I've always told people with social media, you want to hold on. With social media, you want to think about the name and what it's used for and what you should utilize it for. You want to be social. You want to not try to leave only 100 emoji kind of things, 3 fire emojis, and that's it. Like, we appreciate when there are those people who will go into the post and leave their full 2 cents of what they think about what we're talking about or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? What is your thought process or whatnot, right? We love the dialogue. And the other thing is, when you interact with content like that, we see that you are a real person. We know there's spam bots every now and then that'll just pop up and just put an emoji in the chat. So that's it. That doesn't really tell you that that's a human being or like really how they felt. You know what I'm saying? It could just be like, I saw it, it's cool. You know what I mean? But a little bit more is always a better way to go in there. All right, let me go and get J-Mac. Back. There's a little bit of time when I want to be able to go and say my rep. And it's also short. It's 1 minute and 49 seconds. So get yourself in there, man. Gonna create the official Instagram tomorrow, man. There you go. Have every platform, man. Listen. I know it's work. All right? My job is to motivate you guys. I know it's work, okay? I understand certain things cost money. Other things cost time. And, you know, you having the creativity and the know-how for certain things, you got to start somewhere, right? But make sure that you guys create every platform that exists that you can upload your music or videos to, because that it's free. It literally is free real estate for you to let people know that your product exists. If soda brands weren't on these platforms, they would be dumb, because literally every time we see the thing, it makes us want the thing. If we start recognizing that brand, and the more that we get to see you do as an artist, as a producer, as a creator, the more we connect with you and believe in your journey into whatever you're doing. So have everything. Be consistent. Think about and analyze how good or not your posts do, depending on all kinds of factors, right? Sometimes it's when you posted it. It could be simply the cover image you used. It could be the title, the lack of either hashtags or keywords or something like that. Every platform is different. You just got to figure out what each one sort of needs and the best way to get things out there or whatnot. But it's all about experimentation and just building your audience, man. J-Mac.
Ain't no sleepwalking, I don't keep on talking. I'm deep in my thoughts and I'm inside of orphan. So keep the blick on me, click back up off me. That shit kill them softly, that red pill I'm popping. Ain't no sleepwalking, I don't keep on talking. I'm deep in my thoughts and I'm inside of orphan. So keep the blick on me, click back up off me. That shit kill them softly, that red pill I'm popping. Red light, green light, headlight, sea life. Said they're dead as soon as they step in the beam light.
What are y'all biggest issues as an artist?
I ran, damn, that flashlight must have hit you. Retaliation, I'm in the alley waiting, contemplating how much you get nonsense. I'll be taking none. You better run, he got a gun. Told you, dog, you number one. Don't hold your fucking tongue, son, you done. Where the A1 at? Made a mistake, we don't play on facts. Way too fucking late. Wait, what's the weight on that? Gotta get paid on that. You know your favorite track, we gon' bring it back. Yeah, not the time to get all cute. I flash like a photo booth, cause you know the truth. J-Mac, pour the juice. Box, Des, man, that's a shot at a dead eye. You used to talk a lot in the lobby till I made him knock it off. I know that's some cocky stuff, but I'm on that rocky stuff. And yeah, my bars are tough. Eye of the tiger, then I called him up, stabbed him with a verbal dagger, then smoke some herbals after. Ain't no sleepwalking, I don't keep on talking. I'm deep in my thoughts and I'm inside, I'm orphan. So keep the blick on me, click back up off me. That shit kill them softly, that red pill I'm popping. Ain't no sleepwalking, I don't keep on talking. I'm deep in my thoughts.
I would have loved to take that third verse.
So keep the blick on me, click back up off me. That shit kill them softly, that red pill I'm popping.
So lock in, we get it poppin'.
Let's see what he does.
I'm talking, I'm taking leaps when I'm walking. Take a trip up to Boston, the government's watching. X-rated, let's get faded. Picture pixelated, brain scrambled like it fell off a scaffold, then got trampled. The whole team got dismantled. Reconsider a battle. We sinking your ship after drinking the fit. You thinking you slick, should the anger the Sith. I bang a rang on a bitch, you goofy hoe. Lost boy, Rufio in the studio. Put it on wax on J-Mac and snap, ready for action. Live in the moment, you gotta cash in. It's the last spin. Hit a max when I'm doing great. Thanks for asking.
Bringing the chorus back, you should freaking do that, cause I'm chilling up in the forest and freaking I'm in it. I don't even know what to do, but I killed it. There's a lot of time where like it's hot, but you ain't gotta skill it. I like what y'all did and I kinda like awfully feel it. Freaking y'all don't like know what to do, but I wanted to get on that song, but you didn't send me the beat, and there's already an artist there anyway. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10. Anyhow, I'll be back. All right. So honestly, the beat had me at hello, bro. You know what I'm saying? It immediately came on. I was like, whoo. You know, when y'all see my face just sort of like turn to the side, I'm starting to just like, yo, man, it's ill. So shout out to the producer on that. Good bass line. You know, I think you attacked it well. You know, it's definitely on the better side of some of the records that I have, you know, heard from you. And often the thing that I do say is when you can make something that any artist is inspired to want to be on, or if they feel left out that they couldn't be a part of it, right? Because that's what was going through my mind. I was like, I would have loved to be a part of this one. You know, beat sort of just gets you in that like writing mode, and you know, has a certain vibe to it or whatnot. I appreciate that you did give us, of course, you know, 3 verses, and we have about 3 minutes and 4 seconds of the actual record to experience there or whatnot. You know, but big salute to that. What do you say? And then I got you verse for yeah, I know, man. Y'all be right to that. I'll be right to that too. But this one was inspired something else, you know, just randomly. Let me see what's up right quick. Let me see what's up right quick. Shout out to everybody on the freaking TikTok side. How you guys doing tonight, man? I want to ask y'all some questions, man. So, what are some issues that you guys have? And YouTube side, you can answer this too. But what are some issues that you guys have kind of the most problems with? You know what I'm saying? Having access to what do you find that you know you need to improve on, and is a little bit, you know, difficult at the moment? You know what I'm saying? What are your goals, you know, in terms of bettering that? You said my stomach bumbling that. What is that? What does that got to do with the music? And we doing good. That's what's up. That's what's up. You know, let me know. Like, what is the thing that you like? It's like you make good music, but maybe you know you don't have enough performances, and you don't have the right elements to sort of like help you do that properly. Is it visuals and being camera shy, not wanting to record yourself as much? Is it not having the ability to write the best records, but you feel like you can only really get on stuff when you freestyle, or you know what I'm saying? What are the places that you guys know you need to improve that you have? You said mixing and dropping constantly. So like dropping the proper record and mix, and like being consistent with those drops. Yeah, I mean, like, look, it is, as we were thinking about the content thing, having the record, then trying to think about the content, keeping up with each sort of like post and putting it out. But the mixing is always going to be something that is important as well. I do mix and master, so I'm always open to work with you guys. But if you are trying to do things yourself, or, you know, in most cases, I do recommend you go to a studio where you're often going to have the kind of mix and master built in, and at least have those options there. But you know, if you're working on it yourself, right? Literally, the best thing that any of you guys can do to know whether or not you're going in the right direction, put your stuff on the same playlist as other artists in your genre. You know what I'm saying? You know the artists that are signed and go to big studios. So if you compare your stuff to that, you'll at least know when your stuff is too loud, too low, when the quality doesn't quite match up. and when there can just be something else that brings it into fruition. Like the best thing to have is a song that we can throw on almost any playlist, and if it lands on that song randomly, that people still want to play it, and they don't feel like it brings down the mood in the room. And in most cases, if your stuff is way too loud, you try to upload it to certain platforms, they will turn it down anyway to a very, very specific amount that is way lower, and you'll notice that you'll have that want to turn your record up, but you can't, and it'll be torture. You'll sort of know what we're talking about when it comes to getting in there and trying to do those things. We have Banzo up next with I'm Still Hungry When Full. Yeah, remix.
I got to pull out the cup. 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 I wanna do it again, I don't wanna get fucked up. Okay, the foot got caught with the stick, but it still got the cutter. I wasn't doing this shit for me, was doing this shit for my brother. I could've sworn this shit was no other, so she really no other. Ain't trying to hear the bullshit, so I'm putting on headphones. I fell in love with music, now 808 hitting like balls. Seem to be on cool shit, I'm doing whatever I do. I tell you more, okay. I tell you more, okay. If you with me, just say that you love me. If you with me, just say that you love me. If you with me, just say that you love me. If you with me, just say that you love me. If you with me, just say that you love me. If you with me, just say that you love me. If you with me, just say that you love me. If you with me, just say that you love me.
Say that you love me. A lot of time when you be talking to chicks, they be looking at you and they say that you ugly. I don't know what the heck I wanna do, but I like every. Never mind.
Pull out the cup.
Pull out the cup and shit.
Pull out the cup.
Walking up to your chick and being like, hey yo, what's up and shit.
I wanna do it again, I don't wanna get fucked up. Okay, the foot got caught with the stick, but it still got the cutter. I wasn't doing this shit for me, was doing this shit for my brother. I could've sworn this shit was no other, so she really no other. Ain't trying to hear the bullshit, so I'm putting on headphones. I fell in love with music, now 808 hitting like balls. Seem to be on cool shit, I'm doing whatever I do. I tell you more, okay. I tell you more, okay. If you with me, just say that you love me. If you with me, just say that you love me. If you with me, just say that you love me. If you with me, just say that you love me. If you with me, just say that you love me. If you with me, just say that you love me. If you with me, just say that you love me. If you with me, just say that you love me.
Kinda repetitive. Hey yo, hey yo. Where do you get it? Seriously. What do you guys think about that? Want to see our feedback is welcome as we proceed. So it did need a mix still. You know, since we're on the conversation about mixes, or we'll just continue right on into it. I feel like the bass line, certain things were a little bit much, right? It was on almost like the distorted side, right? You want to be able to reference your records in many different devices so you can hear what everyone hears. Don't just use the phone test. Don't just use the car test. Don't just use studio monitors if you are able to get into that. Like everything kind of is a good reference to know literally if people are taking that record and playing it on any one of those platforms, what are other people gonna hear? If literally someone throws a party and the theme to the party is that all the guests get to choose the music that plays, and so everyone's throwing their favorite songs on the playlist and just throwing it on the playlist to be shuffled, and then you decide to throw your own song in there because you make music, right? I get it. It would be smart to think to do that. However, if your record does not fit the right vibe, or all of a sudden like we gotta adjust the sound to make it sound more palatable, it sort of is a little bit off-putting or whatnot. So you really do want to be able to be played right next to Kendrick, Juice WRLD, DMX, SZA, Aaliyah, like anybody that we think about that is industry. Like if they were to release records that weren't mixed properly, it would look bad on them and their label that basically fits the bill. Like they make sure to get the best product so that their artists can, you know, get money that is technically also theirs, right? Like their whole thing is we're gonna put money into you so we can get some of it back, and then hopefully we're able to build an artist in the process and make sure that the brand is set. And you know, if you're good enough, you're able to go so far, right? I feel like there was a vibe in there. There were certain parts where it started to feel a little bit too repetitive, so you want to watch out for that. I know the lane, I know the style that you're going for. You just got to make sure that you're consistent and that the mix is balanced. Once again, reference your records in many different little earbuds, in terms of headphones, over ear headphones, you know, and the ones, you know, I mean, obviously you would have to have them to work, but you'll see those things over time. Play it on your TV. You know what I mean? Like, see what would happen if someone just looked up your thing on YouTube or something and they played it through the TV. What are they going to hear? I remember when I had something way back in the day that wasn't mixed properly, and they gave me the aux in the studio, man. I put that thing in, and you get that look. You get that look of like, nah, that's not it, man, because the sound isn't where it needs to be, and you kind of ruin a little bit of the experience or whatnot. And so I said, never again, man. You don't want to be in that situation. If anything, make music like you're competing with the artists that you love, and make music like the artists you love are also going to get on your song, but you don't know what they're gonna do. You just know that they're gonna kill it. They're gonna do their thing. They're gonna be dope as hell. You're honored to have them on it, but at the same time, if they do a really good job, then you look bad if you don't come with it as well. I've also said, make music like you're getting paid for it. Like, that's what kind of getting signed is, right? You have to make sure that you maintain the quality, the professionalism, your image, and just, you know, do what you're supposed to, right? Anyways, fire reminded me of like Beavis and Butthead. And you said, I didn't think to play it on the TV, man. Listen, you learn something new every day, right? You learn something new. Anything that you can search your music up on either Spotify, YouTube, any of those platforms. If you have a Nintendo Switch, play it from that. Literally, because you can hear the difference in a few different things, right? Go between your song and other industry artists on a playlist. You're gonna see the difference that everyone will hear, and all of a sudden, like, again, if it's too low, you can't really do anything about it, but yet you go to a song from a Drake or a Kendrick or something like that, and it's like, you know, the quality is there. There's a push and volume without it feeling like it's distorted. You know, it just makes sense, man. All right, who do we have next? Let's go. What are these? SMS Wink with freestyle as well. We have a few people trying to send some freestyle.
Trap game fucked up. Niggas playing with the price. Landlord want his money. People turning off the lights. No food in the fridge, and you sleeping with the mice. One of your friends telling you have a friend don't like.
About to be like, that was it? That was it. That was it. That was it. Yeah. That was.
That's a mess. T-Man.
Little bit of the video. The little time when I want to be able to see you when I really see you.
Y'all already know how we working. That's a mess. Yeah. Nigga ain't a killer, he look violent. RP to Bookie, still keep it silent. When we was young, going to war was our talent. To the judge through the book at my friends, they talking comics. Turn into a hashtag. AK come from Baghdad. Gangsta in my blood, and I got it from my dad. You could come get a whole or half slab. Just know if I front you something, pay your tag fast. Them niggas don't want war, they want to keep the peace. They don't want it. Guns in the squatter was our heated seats. We ain't trying to squash nothing, ain't no need to preach. Spot a op, then he drop, ain't no need to reach. They try to drop something. What else? Not squash nothing. Come on. 40 grand in jewels, still rob something. Shooting out a tie hole, still pop something. If I don't catch it, then I hoop it, still live something.
The truck gon' beep when it's back out. I say my credit too good, I never max out. Never. I call a bando Jerry, this is stack house. My pockets on Bustier, nigga got them racks out. You play with me, I'ma have you assed out. Buried in Lima Way, decaying in a crack house. I put the game in submission, I make it tap out. Damn. What the fuck they even rap about? Nothing shit. I make her kiss the ring like a mobster. I be chillin' on the sands. I'm eating fritters with a roster. I like it. Big bat, Dundada. My kid the son of a lion, Mufasa. You play with him, I'ma get the choppers. If I spot you, then I got you. Your forehead, I red dot you. Get you all in tune with your chakras. We ain't got no sympathy for the oppas. Come on. Back like I left, but I was never gone. This flow here
you could do it on Cash App.
Northfield, what I'm reppin', dog. Niggas turn to transformers when that weapon drawn. SMS, nigga. You already know what it is.
Not sure what. You could do it on Cash App if the narrow isn't working. I'm not sure what's going on there. Let me see. Big freaking salute, man. Listen, what did you guys think about that? I liked that record, that video. You know, the bars, you know what I'm saying? You go in there. I like the artists who do get in there, kind of take their time. They still bar it up. They know that the words that they say matter, right? You know, you straddle that line between MC and lyricist. And I feel like it just straight rappers, right? Like they're not concerned with the words per se, you know. It's more simple. They're not trying to impress, you know. But an MC and a lyricist, like they want to get the bars, they want to get the metaphors, they want to make sure that what they say matters and stands out. And there's this kind of opposite direction kind of thing. Like we have certain artists that in this generation that will go and rap a little bit faster than the beat, right? I'm not usually a fan of that style per se, just because I feel like it will throw us off more than become something that is a benefit. There's only a very few artists who have done it, and I've absolutely still liked what they provided with what they did, and didn't feel like they kind of, you know, messed up more or less. But I like when you can get in there and take time. So bars and everything was on point, you know what I'm saying? Keep it in there, do your thing, keep it in the cusp. And the video, you know, was popping. I almost thought there was gonna be like one more artist in there, but you know, not by it. Yeah, I don't know how I would check what Narrow is doing or not, but you know, refresh is all I can say. Every time, refresh your thing, and it should free up and work, but you would be, you know, next anyways, and unless you wanted to throw an extra song and then try to skip for that.
Ice up on my wrist, I don't know
Ice up on my wrist. Super
They
Cow.
don't want this cap, so I might as well fuck around.
Give your thoughts on this.
Clip so big, it's like it got 100 rounds. Man, this shit got 100 rounds. They don't wanna fuck with that. Hit 'em with that, ready that. Hit 'em up, run it up. I'ma have to fuck with that. Bitches wanna fuck with me, cause we on that new way. Next pay, I just wanna get the bag. I just wanna bust down. Hit 'em, pop, pop. I just bought a throwaway. I don't want some Norman. I want a bitch who gonna cabaret. Throw it back in the bed. I don't think I need to elaborate. Pass it to the click. I know what they about to do. Hit her 9 times, but that don't really matter, boo. Yeah. Going so hard on the track, shit getting murky. Would you even lick on my turkey if I had a 40? Ice up on my wrist, I don't know who to trust now. They don't want this cap, so I might as well fuck around. Clip so big, it's like it got 100 rounds. I just wanna get the bag and I want the buzz down. Ice up on my wrist, I don't know who to trust now.
Yeah, there's something in there, bro.
Fly boys, love around town, making my boys high boys, yeah. Summer vibes and shit be getting really turned. Driving around town, we dodging bullets with every turn. Fuck her from the back, then did with no worries. Wanna train on the next bench, no mercy. Gotta keep my money coming like a damn politician. If you keep talking, I'll be
So he says there's no AI in it.
Passing these other rappers like Elon Musk passing NASA. What other factors counting up stacks? I just want my money longer.
It kind of starts that
I
feeling.
want the bliss sights, I can't stand this no longer. Get fucked up, don't worry about the strength of your armor. Cold knockout with the trauma, gotta fight harder. No culture, pencil to the paper. I'm not worried. See you later. Slide in your girl's DM so easily. Take off her thong, let them rest by her knees. And you know she got double D. She gon' let me motorboat. Dreamily, I do this while she tugging. I'ma feel her nose. Hydrogen balloons, you don't float. You got no fail safe, no protection for your girl. No wonder she don't feel safe around you and says to me, I'm in love with your world. You're super cow, you amaze me doing shit, got my head on a swirl. Downturn and spiral, it just does a twirl. Nah, bitch, you can't stay here for the night. I kick her out the door and check out the Airbnb, dip out the side. Ice up on my wrist, I don't know who to trust now. They don't want this cap, so I might as well fuck around. Clip so big, it's like it got 100 rounds. I just wanna get the bag and I want to bust down. Fly boys, look around on fly boys. Ride around town, making my boys high boys. Ooh, yeah. Ice up on my wrist.
I just bought my wrist and shit. All right, what do you guys think about that? Want to tune in our feedback is welcome. So, this is the one who yesterday, you know, we had a little bit of that AI conversation or whatnot, right? And I guess, you know, he says there's no AI on it. But I think when, like, if you listen to enough AI, right? So here's the thing. If you listen to enough AI, you hear certain things. And it's almost, there's only one or two situations that could happen. Either you, and I said the same thing last time, either you're one of the artists that AI analyzed without your consent and pulled into the algorithm to help people spit out records like that, because I have heard songs very much in that same kind of essence, you know what I'm saying? Even when it did the chopping at that one part, that's something I hear a lot with AI records. And then certain elements in the vocals just sort of have that feeling and sound. So as I said, if either your records have been analyzed and they owe you something, you know, you better get with you know, some lawyers, talk to top music attorney, get a part of that thing, because I hear you in the algorithm. You know, or there are elements in there and you're just not telling us, you know, and some people try to get one over on us. But whatever it is, you got to get out of it. If you either have to acknowledge that you use AI, or have to be completely the opposite, right? We want there to be a transparency where if there's something that is there, that you just kind of embrace it, you know, embrace it if that's what you want to be. But do not, you know, act like there's nothing if there is, and then kind of end up like, if you get caught with it, it's worse, because then people don't trust you anymore, right? And as I said, somewhere either in the mix or certain elements, you have to figure out what you need to change. If it's a new mic, so be it. Make sure you get that done so that the record can sound its best. If you didn't go to a real engineer to record and mix and master, like, the mixing has those same kind of elements in it or whatnot. So you're definitely gonna continue to get mistaken for that if you use those. Anywhere that you try to cut corners, there's a scenario for that to happen. So try something different. Like, I would like to see you re-record the song in another way, or if anything, shoot, send me your dry vocals, right? Send me the dry vocals, no effects on them or anything. I can see, you know, for myself, like what essentially they sound like just as themselves, you know, by alone, no crazy effects and plugins and stuff added. And essentially the goal is really to find out what the thing is and how to eliminate it, so you're not mistaken for AI. Because, you know, for everyone who's not, we don't want you to feel disrespected. As I said, for some, it's a compliment because AI sounds a certain way, and essentially what it's known for is bringing everything to the best version of itself. In most cases, outside of a mix, man. You'll hear just kind of great elements that can happen, and examples of what should be there, and hopefully will in the future or whatnot. Let me see what you said though, and let me see. It's not AI. And I think that's what happened on rap chat, and I read the terms and services, and it says they can take your records from you. Wow, what the freak? And then, like I said, I'm going to do music videos, studio sessions. Yeah, you gotta do that. You got to do that, man. It's literally gonna get to that point where we're all gonna have to sort of like put that proof in the pudding of, you know, yep, that is me. There's no AI within there, and you know, look, here's the whole session. There's the, like, I can pull out any one of my records and then solo the vocal, go to the session, show you it dry, like, then I'm here. Chia, it's 9 cents. Let's see, what are we doing? What did you say over here? You said pure AI would be 45% human. Oh, you said pure AI. You know, said and analyze could be then human, and an unlikely 32. You know, man, listen, I'm saying, you know, again, I want to encourage anyone who uses it to be truthful with it, because coming at it from that portion of the conversation is a lot better. Like, we respect you. Like, we start off the submission by first acknowledging that it's there, and then letting everybody go into it with that in their mind, but not in a bad way. going into it with like, okay, judge it by AI record standards for all the good ones that you have heard. How good is it in that lane? You know what I'm saying? And for what they used it for. Then on top of that, we always ask you, what did you bring to the table of the record? We want to know when you are the vocals, you produce the beat, if you wrote the words, if you just had the idea for the song and things like that. Any information helps. And again, you have to act like this is a job interview and we're asking you basically like, what do you bring to the table? You can't, anyone who, if they were asked, you know, what do you bring to the table? And then if they were just, you're pulling out an AI record, I don't think anyone's going to be impressed because you're just showing them an AI record. Anyone can make that. Yes, there are some people who can do it better, but you know, the way that it works, you want to know what that person can bring to the table without AI. You know what I'm saying? Electricity isn't always going to work in the building. You know what I mean? So what are you going to do in terms of that? Nobody, we got you coming up with 15. 15, there's no time for you. Let us know. Certain elements.
Here the door was open. The light was low. You stepped inside, and no one will ever know.
Run!
My tools are clean, my hand stays steady. Tonight I make you perfect, slow and ready. You came for the rare book I mentioned online. Coffee on the table, smile warm and kind. I closed the study door with a quiet click.
It's kind of weird for
you
me.
never noticed the needle in the drink. Your eyes grow heavy, body starts to slip. I catch you gently, lower you to the strip of plastic laid out across the wooden floor. This is the part I've waited for.
This is kind of freaky, bro.
Let the art begin, feel it sink in. Every gut a signature, every drop a sin. Hold still.
Bro.
Hold still.
Maybe that's the point. Maybe it's like your equivalent of like a horrorcore.
I strap you down with total concentration. No rush, pure surgical fascination. The scalpel kisses the skin in slow penetration. Parting flesh with clean, wet separation. Blood wells up warm in perfect crimson formation. I peel the layers back with careful elevation. Muscle fibers glisten under light's illumination. I trace each vein with blade tip exploration. Pulling them free and long, slippery extraction. Organs pulse exposed in rhythmic hesitation. I lift her heart still beating in my hand. Elevation, feeling it flutter against my palms. Warm vibration, lungs deflate the soft bubbling exhalation. Intestines uncoil in steaming paint liberation. I rearrange them slowly into new configuration. Eyes removed gentle with precise socket evacuation. Placed on the tray in glassy final fixation. Skin flayed wide like canvas for
Did you say,
my creation. Every nerve laid bare
something?
and twitching raw sensation. Your body becomes my masterpiece in transformation. I work in silence with absolute dedication. The quiet room drinks every drop of your devastation. My breathing slows as the work finds completion. The night grants me its perfect.
I can't even tell how you put this record together, man. Can't even tell. Like if I didn't have a nose, then I can't even smell. A lot of times,
it's done. You're finally one with everything I've become.
Put your song through the AI detector. Put it through. There's a little time where people know that I'm pretty cool. I don't even know what the heck that I'm gonna do. Your vibe is so clean. I would love to record a spot, no cap, man. Yes, sir. It'd be fun a lot of the time when you see someone, man, you won't run. You don't know what the hell you're gonna do, but you would go back. Freaking people don't even really. Okay, whatever. I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel. Because I'm going to be honest with you, man. Is it the best record that you have released? Probably not. It's not my favorite, you know, I'll say that. It's definitely an acquired taste, more or less. I think it's something that would grow on you over time, but feels like it would need visuals to kind of make sense of the theme of the song, right? It feels very much a horror theme. It's like a serial killer, and you know, going after his victim and like stalking him and you know, like I imagine the video and stuff like that, man. It's probably the darkest record that you have sent to the show. You know, once again, around Halloween, probably the best time to send something like that. But people would probably wonder if there was something wrong with you if you just put this out, you know, any old normal day or whatnot. Plus, it's very different. It is very, you got to understand, not just in theme, but how we hear him. Usually it's something more melodic. We hear, you know, great vocals. It's a beautiful record kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? And something acoustic. And those are often some of my favorite from him because you start thinking of a specific kind of movie with those elements. With this, it's kind of the first time I feel like I've heard him get into more of a rap kind of element within it, and it started to be a little freaky, as like the way certain things were being said, and then the timing was kind of unique in itself too, which started making me feel like I don't know how you came up with the record. It did feel like there was AI though within that, right? You know, once again, for every single person who uses it, man, it comes with a cost. It literally comes with a cost if you are using any element within it. You sort of make people feel like they don't know what to truly imagine, right? Because if what we're hearing is real, right, in terms of the artist being real, our mind goes to imagining them performing the song in at least the studio, or you know, we wish for the Tiny Desk kind of situation, right? If they're not real, that sort of leaves out the door, and we imagine them in front of a computer kind of trying to create the song and the idea, and then like bring it to life with certain elements. And we do know there's the way to record the vocals that you want and then bring things out with production and stuff. Sometimes you would say that you use things for that, but all of that comes at a cost, and I think anything that is done by AI should always be at least redone, re-recorded, mixed and mastered the right way, reproduced, and take it a step further. As I always say, for those who take a record that they have and then put it through something like Suno and then make a different version of that, I want you to not let the version that they provided you with be the version you put out. I want you to now remake what they remade of your record and put an extra amount of flair in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to one up the program so that people don't feel like it did everything, because that is what everyone is going to feel like, and they're gonna go down those rabbit holes of like, how do we know that you even wrote your own stuff? Like, they won't know until you guys either start showing those visuals that we keep talking about, or you know, just kind of doing some of the hybrid records and different things like that. You know, anything can help. Let's see what you said over here. I almost hit that button though. I'm going to be honest with you. I almost hit the Dorky don't play that, because I was like, is it too weird? Is it creepy in a like a bad way? Is it perfect for a certain timing, right? Again, Halloween comes around, you put that in something, and it almost makes a little bit more sense. But then I'm like, okay, could this be out just as a standard record? What are people gonna feel about it in that way? You know, not that there's not records like that out there, but yeah, you want to be better than the AI, not the AI better you, man. Listen, we're gonna clap for that. He said, I wanted to make something like Stay Wide Awake by M. Okay. I see that. I see what you do. I see what you did there. Let's see what we got next, man. We have Logan with About You featuring Joey Fats, man. Again, the work will always be appreciated. And y'all gotta remember that we know things cost money most of the time, right? To try to get the best engineer, to go to a studio, to get somebody to mix and master your record, to find a real producer, and but like, think about what you can talk about when everything is said and done. When it comes to the final record, quite literally, all those things are cherished and appreciated because you did it. So if you have a good mix, and we get to hear you basically tell us like you invested in yourself because you went to the studio, you got a good mix from the engineer, whatever the case, you do at some point have to spend money on yourself to get where you need to go. And the work ethic is always going to help you come out on top. And I guarantee people would want to work with you more when they see you take yourself that serious, versus if you're someone who cuts corners, right? We don't want to, you know, if I was asking someone to do anything for me, to touch up my pictures, to do an album cover or something like that, I'm literally not going to go to somebody else to basically just use AI to do the thing. Because in my mind, I would go, why would I go to somebody else and pay them to use AI when I could just use it if that was the case? Do you see? Like, the work ethic is important, to see somebody else with a talent, admire that talent, and to want them to bring that to your product or project. You know what I'm saying?
Lying to myself like it ain't about you.
Nice.
Riding shotgun in the front seat, thinking about you. And when I wake up in the morning, will I still be thinking about you? Cause I feel the type of way, and it's something to do with you. Funny how we used to conversation from the break of dawn until it's late. Now it's like we don't even relate. Is there something else I needed to say? Is it too late? Can we take it back to what it used to be before, babe? Messing with me on the low, yeah. There was no need to put on a show, yeah. Yeah, you got me in my feelings right now. Girl, I need it right now, but I need to back down. Ain't nobody taking your crown, cause a body like brown. Need to simmer it down, yeah. I wanna call you when I'm faded, gonna call you when I'm wasted. I don't wanna call you on the same shit. This shit got me so frustrated, like it ain't about you, yeah. Riding shotgun in the front seat, think about you. And when I wake up in the morning, wanna still be thinking about you. Cause I feel the type of way, and it's something to do with you. I've been trying to change the way I feel about you. Trying to stay away, but I can't deal without you. When I think about you, it busts my brain. Still I see you all in my dreams. Just say the word and I'll be on my way. Just say the word and I'll be on my way. Yeah, you got me in my feelings right now. Girl, I need it right now, but I need to back down. Ain't nobody taking your crown, cause a body like brown. Need to simmer it down, yeah. I wanna call you when I'm faded, gonna call you when I'm wasted. I don't wanna call you on the same shit. This is got me so frustrated, like it ain't about you, yeah. Riding shotgun in the front seat, think about you. And when I wake up in the morning, wanna still be thinking about you. Cause I feel the type of way, and it's something to do with you. Yeah. It's something about you, just can't do without you. I'm making excuses that did for my partners. Just wanna be around you. On the east side when you had that Honda, girl, you still was a problem. Baby, let's fuck up some commas. I'm better with you than without it. Maybe we can take trips to the tropics for real. Doing our shit for the ones who had died it for real. Don't worry about shit, girl, you know that I got us for real. We can pop Clico and chill. When you tipsy, you get a little honey. Baby, come and put that pretty pussy on me. At the top, girl, get a little lonely, All of this steak to myself, they mistaking my wealth. I've been doing this shit indie, they put on the shelf. Do it for who feel me and nobody else. My bitch, she gon' kill me, she read all these texts. But you ain't tripping, you know that you next. But you ain't tripping, you know that you hurt. Let a real nigga give you what you worth. No, I'm crippin' 2 C's on your purse. Know the difference, really got it out the dirt. Bitches hating, tryna hit you where it hurt. Bet they fake and they got their nerve. Big body might hit that curve. You be counting up hundreds while I swerve. Nigga play with my bitch, I'm a purge.
Now you got the fire. A lot of vegan people wanna say that like tomorrow.
What do you guys think about that? I think that was an amazing record. 4 minutes and 11 seconds. You give us enough time to really stick around and appreciate the records. We have singing, great vocals, great melodies, a good mix. You know, everything's clean. We have clarity on there. We have a rap verse as well, right? And so there's all the right elements. Nothing is in there that I would have changed. There's always going to be a little bit more that you can add in terms of like harmonization and stuff like that. But I like this, you know, definitely one for the playlist that I hope you truly put out there, push, do the whole nine, you know what I'm saying? The music video, and you know, live performance and all that, man. That's one that'll probably get people to want to hear the album, you know what I'm saying, and see what else is on that project. And you know, I always tell artists, man, like, compete with your own records, you know, make sure that you're always trying to top yourself, and whatever your best song is, try to make a project just continuing to get into that vibe and you know, maxing out yourself or whatnot. So if you can still stay consistent within that. And I do remember some of the other records that you have sent to the show, like everything that you have so far I've rocked with and felt like you've been on point. So, you know, continue to send more. It's always an honor to see more of what you have, and it is on the playlist. So if you do decide to send that one again next time, make sure you send it on a different platform, like the Spotify or you know, YouTube or anything like that. I add to those playlists when you know, we actually have the link for them when they're played. So not bad. And let me see, Baby Dre, who's up next. He said we need a video ASAP. I'm saying for sure. And it's on Spotify. So it is on Spotify, yeah. So make sure the people get that link. Make sure the people get that link if possible. This might be the last record of the night. And then, of course, as always, we'll try to come back tomorrow. I'll try to see if I can go live a little bit. Oh, never mind. We have another record that just popped up. But when we do get ready to head out, we will be back tomorrow as well. So I'll probably activate the fee for any submissions that come in after this point, basically. Hold on. So that way we can, I guess, start winding down. I don't know if WJ is going to be able to get his in time. But let's play the Baby Dre 2L. And then I think we have 1017 Zay with Burn It Down coming up next. This is called Quite on That Creek. No, Quite on That Creek. Huh. Interesting song title. Right on that creek. I don't know why I got right on that beat.
Yeah, it's Dre. They like Dre, why they talking like this? Why these niggas tryna act like me? It's gonna cost you 100 benches for a feet. I'm saying come hop in the passenger seat. Like what? Baby, I been like this. Got the homies, they smoking that trick. This shit is not for the weak. You gotta be caught up on that creek. 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 Gotta be caught up on that. Gotta be caught up on that creek. I beat your ass, I think I tweet. Leave me a baddie, I know she a freak. I hate that you see me like this. These niggas talking they shit. Getting rich, who I be with. Diamonds wet, drip like some water. Got these niggas drowning in shit. Yeah, okay. On this bitch, I be going so crazy. I don't got one, but that's on my baby. Tryna hop on the beat with a baby. She a pretty little baby in the Navy. Tryna stack it up, but I can't take it. These lame man, they can't pay me. I be stacking it up every day. I bet she gon' do what I say. When the last time you heard Quake? When the last time that was your bae? I'm God, I'm top rank. This shit smell like dank. Mama done call me dank. Too much money that flex on the sink. All these niggas be acting like twinks. I'm just tryna ride. This shit cost like $5. Whip it up, cook like pie. Leave me alone, I'm tired. What's that on my side? This that Glock Gen 5. Nah, why you tryna waste my time? How you diss on my name and start lying? I'm tryna leave, now she crying. Wait, hope it read that sign. Wait, tryna see what life is. Fuck it up one last time. Mad little shorty on whiz. Tryna crack finna take off a wig. I be solving it, she like a quiz. Let me know who be rapping like this. They like Dre, why they talking like this? Why these niggas tryna act like me? It's gonna cost you 100 benches for a feet. I'm saying come hop in the passenger seat. Like what? Baby, I been like this. Got the homies, they smoking that trick. This shit is not for the weak. You gotta be caught up on that creek. 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 Gotta be caught up on that.
You gotta be quiet up on that kick. But everybody knows that I'm kind of a geek, and I know that I don't even know what to do. But I'm about to freaking go put you in the cheek. And all of the times when I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. A lot of times I know that I really, really cold like a popsicle. And all the times I really want to be able to make something freaking dope that I'm gonna drop and know. Man, that beat. like that. A little bit of a vibe, some chill. You guys know. You guys know that I love good vibes, right? Something that's in that neo soul kind of, a little bit of jazz, a little bit of hip hop, and when you blend some of that with more of a kind of, you know, either southern kind of style, you know what I'm saying, the snapping, the claps, the new, you know, generation of styles that we've had. I feel like it's a good blend. I feel like it's a good blend. You do want to hear artists going in there and doing their things. You were consistent. You had a little bit of a flow that you adhered to. And of course, man, I always want to tell people that we do want to see as much as an artist can do, right? So if you ever fall in the line of doing something that might seem a little bit too repetitious, right? If you have the same flow throughout most of a record or same melody or something like that, know that for some people, they will get a little bit bored over time. But that is why some of them are okay with the shorter records, right? But if you actually have an like, if you like the record, if you like the song, never hesitate to go in and add more flavor and take that opportunity to switch it up even more, right? What we like as listeners are to see how many different ways any given artist can attack the beat that they are on. You know what I'm saying? And to see how good they truly are with that you know, song that they make. And some artists try to do the minimal, you know, just give you a little bit of a taste of what they can do is alright, and then we, you know, just kind of see them go out, right? But then there are those who, like, you know, I guess a good example was like Eminem on Rap God, right? In that song, he has so many different ways that he comes at the record to show you that not only has he been listening to a lot of the artists who came out over the past years, you know, in terms of the content, but like the way that they rap, you know, he'd go in and try to mimic some of the ways and then still be dope. And yeah, he does that on a few songs, but then getting into many sections where he goes in and raps, you know, super fast and shows that he can pretty much do almost anything. We don't expect you to be Rap God on every freaking record. Don't misinterpret that either. What I'm saying is any kind of switch up is fine, you know. It's not a melodic record, but you know, for example, I didn't like Fetty Wap's My Way, man. I feel like the whole song was my way. It's that the whole freaking time. What is there to get excited about? You know, within and throughout a song. You know, you already know what's gonna happen through the rest of the record the first moment that you're hearing it. T.I.'s Whatever You Like, I thought it was too simple, kind of too repetitive, and not the best example of what T.I. could do. You know, it's a single, it's an anthem, it's something that was still catchy, people liked, but it's not the first song I would show to people if they said, who the fuck is T.I.? You know what I mean? And I basically want you guys to be motivated to literally do the best job that you could possibly, especially if you hop on a tight beat. If you rap in a very specific way and people know how most people are gonna rap on that beat, like if you don't take that opportunity to show other freaking ways, like you're only just like you're mainly just tapping into the same old. And when people are trying to name some of the best artists in the lane, like how does your name come up? You know, you have to show those different ways. You have to basically go above and beyond what other people will do. If we hear a Drake type beat and we immediately hear a Drake type artist, you know, we know we already kind of know how things are going to go. But even then, I've said there's a kind of a skill to being able to rap like Drake at his best if you're going into that vibe in that lane. Like I don't feel like he's whack, you know what I'm saying? So when you are at all mimicking an artist who is dope, if you are whack, then you know you're not going to really impress anybody, right? It's gonna be like, what are you even doing? But you're still gonna catch the criticism for maybe sounding too much like Drake and not having your own style. I'm not saying that he sounds like Drake. Not even comparing him to anybody. I am just having a conversation. But big freaking salute, man. Yeah, I think you did a good job in there with that record. Let me see what else.
All these niggas be acting like twinks. I'm just trying to ride. This shit costs like $5. Whip it up, cook like pop. Leave me alone, I'm tired.
But like, there's a little bit of quality there. You have some ad-libs. And I appreciate you for actually having a chorus at all. You know what I mean? Anyways, extend it if you can. One more verse. It'll allow you to go in there and switch it up even more, or add a feature that would be dope. I don't think I've heard like a female rapper on a certain record like that. So if you could find a dope one to join you on that would be dope. You know what I'm saying? Again, put out challenges for all of your like you could do it with anything, you know, even if you don't really plan on getting a feature on a song, you should do the challenges just to get people excited for the project. And you know, like it's getting free promotion, because you post your thing, you're like rapping a little bit of your song and then you leave an open verse there or whatnot. If I tag along to your post, right, and duet with it, I am bringing you to my audience. You know what I'm saying? They're seeing me do my little thing on top of it too. We're basically promoting it together. You can double down. You can literally double down and then do a reaction to that post and ask your audience, you know, what they think. And when more people see that, oh snaps, you actually tap back into the post, they may want to actually, you know, tap in if they were hesitant at first. But I think everybody loves a good challenge, so it's always a good thing to do. We got a skip coming up right quick. We got a skip coming up right quick. We got a skip coming up. Let me go ahead and read the chat real quick first too. Let's see. Don't worry, Zay, we still got you. Definitely gotta follow you and read it, you know what I'm saying? You for sure. Thank you. Say that. Hold on. And then good idea using some shit like that, man. Yeah. And then so I fuck with it. Plus that quiet on the creek, you know, blowing right now, man. See, you know what's up. You know what's up. Hope, what's up? Said, nah, for real. You gotta find your own sound, man. I mean, like, here's the thing, right? I feel like you've been sabotaged. Not you, but there's a certain generation out there that has been sabotaged, right? Because what we had growing up, bro, is like a lot, okay? A lot of interviews and video, like shows where they embraced and showed an appreciation for hip hop, right? Even when you had an interview where it's Big Tigger talking to Redman, he literally the shows are often his favorite 100 videos of all time, and then he's allowed to put his own videos in there. Other artists that he grew up on and listened to or was inspired by, and that's what we had a lot of. It was showing you a lot of the earlier era that came before, and just what laid the foundation and how much the styles, you know, changed and how the originality mattered. And so we had like it was like our education, that and the music that was coming out, and the fact that literally everyone sounded the same. There were not two artists who were like, that artist sounds like this artist, and then everybody's like no, they would clown you if you were like that back in the day, right? So that really embedded in so many artists, like an originality, a cravement to have originality and tell your own story, to remember that like 10 years from now people have to remember you, and if you do at all sound like too much like somebody else, you're just leading people into that person's, you know, fan base or whatnot. You want to think about yourself like a brand. And I always have this conversation, and everyone can easily see it, because you know that Coke, you know how Coke tastes as opposed to Pepsi or any other off-brand version of that type of soda, right? You don't want to be the off-brand versions of the main soda. You want to be your own thing. Like energy drinks are their own thing, right? You know what I'm saying? It's completely different from if you're getting a caffeinated soda or coffee. And having your own brand is important. Even when you think about Starbucks, right? They took something that was known. Everybody knows coffee, man. Like, it's not rocket science, right? But they made sure to make it quality. Let's try to see if we can have the best coffee on the planet. And then Dunkin' Donuts, you know, tries as well, whatnot. But thinking of those new ways to innovate, the Frappuccino, you know what I'm saying? It brings people to your door when you do something new and you originate. And now you kind of bring up the next generation. I remember like other people coming up with their own coffee shops, and then now they have their style of frappuccinos and add their twists that make it even better and stuff like that. But there's still an originality with the brands though, right? Designer and Future should not sound alike, but they do, and they need to figure out how to differentiate themselves, right? Designer out of Future kind of did that most recently when he had that video he did where he, you know, actually rapped, and he wasn't like mumble rap for you know the first time. That kind of stuff can help people respect you. It's basically showing what else you can do. If people think you're a one-trick pony, eventually they will kind of get tired. They already know what's gonna happen. Every single episode, it's the same thing, bruh. Like what are we doing, right? Anyways, let me stop talking because we can be in here for hours, man. I treat this like a class in school. Like, would you actually, if I did have a class, you know, in whatever school you go to, if it would be a college, if it's high school, would you guys take that freaking class or whatnot? If the whole time it's we review music, right? And you learn things that you can do to really market yourself within it and originate and sort of remember the important things about the culture, the industry itself. Blah 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 blah. All right, let me go ahead and put this skip in right quick. Nobody, babe.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
That's another thing.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
That's another thing, man. Like, I feel like there's a lot of things we can talk about, and I always try to figure out the best ways to get you guys to, oh yeah, like that's a great example, right, of why we need more of people really remembering they are the most important thing, not them trying to sound like anybody else, right? So R&B singers, right, for a long time were like really singing, you know? We didn't hear Mariah Carey and Toni Braxton and Whitney Houston and all these singers and Beyonce. Like, we didn't hear all of them with auto-tune. So that wasn't really a part of the genre. In fact, it really only came out in like Cher back in the day, and then T-Pain when he kind of started up and wanted to do what he did. And if it was used at all in any kind of standard R&B track, it was to make sure that certain vocals might have been, you know, perfected, if anything. But it wasn't this, it's the main part of the style thing. But that all of the R&B artists must have felt the same exact way of like feeling like they have to share this lane with artists who might not love the singing aspect as much or believe in their voice, their natural, you know, aspect, because they don't use that. They don't have to. At some point, some of them did start feeling like people aren't going to listen to us unless we try to, you know, make a record with auto-tune. And so Brian McKnight might have had one. I remember now a song on the TGT album with Tyrese, Tank, and Genuine that had you know, auto-tune and whatnot, but I think that was the only one. Just certain artists would go in and, you know, try to at least show that they, you know, I guess not that they support it, but to see if it would do something different. But a lot of you guys don't need it. A lot of you can sing, and I think the thing that proves that people want the real you are the tiny desk, the popularity of how people do like the live performances and being able to see the artists perform their song with real musicians, no backing track, just live elements, and even more, it's an intimate kind of performance. You know, if there are people there watching it, it's a you know, not a big old crowd where you're way in the back and you can't hear nothing. You know what I'm saying? You're in a good space. And for the people watching it visually on the camera and at home, they still get a great version of you. They can hear every word. They don't feel like they're just overcrowded, and you get to see a true performance, man. So that's always going to be something that is important. Just branding yourself, showing everyone that you can be as much of yourself as possible, and that you don't need all these things that everybody else uses. All right, let me throw this in. Jace the Waste. Chase. I know it was like, come on, Dorky. Also, we are going to spin that wheel for, I believe, 2 of you guys. Let me see.
I've been practicing my funeral in the mirror every night, perfecting the expression that won't haunt the ones who stay, rehearsing how to fall so it looks gentle and polite. A choreography of exit I've been learning every day. I've written down instructions for the cleanup of my space, so nobody has to sort through evidence of me. Organize the burden so it lands with measured grace. A final act of courtesy before I cease to be. At home and West Lottie, my own disappearing act, learning all the lines for a
Nobody in now, DJ Chlorine.
Rehearsing the finale with meticulous exact, a performance of my absence in these halls.
See, this is what I like from Nobody. Man, you got to talk about these songs, bro. Would you say the last one was just a fun project?
How long silence
not for the public.
lasts before someone asks if I'm still breathing on the other end of calls, measuring the threshold where concern begins. Its tasks, the precise duration before worry crawls. I'm the understudy of my own vanishing tonight, learning all the blocking from my final bout, rehearsing the conclusion with the stage lights just right, a dress rehearsal for the end somehow.
Man, this feels like you almost went to the studio.
Rehearsed this well, I'm prepared for an ending that might never come to tell. Forever in rehearsal. Forever.
Yeah, I would do that every time. All right. Right. Okay, so he said the last one wasn't really for public consumption. Not this one, but the first one that he had sent in like the free line, right? And I had said that one that he had sent, it wasn't really the best record that he had sent, because the records I usually hear from him are like this. You know what I'm saying? You hear records that you almost get lost in, and you'll forget we're at a whole review show situation or whatnot, and then you picture this music video in your head of like either yourself or another character just like walking through the rain or going through a death of a lost one. Like we always talk about the sync licensing aspects of the movies you can put these kind of songs to, and for a song like that, you know, you want it to be in the best scenes possible. That moment where like you do want the two characters to get together, and it's the moment where they both realize at the same time when they were walking away, they got, you know, really far or whatnot, and around the corner and around the block, and you're like, damn man, I wish they would have ended up together. And then they both do something, they see something on you know each corner, and they have that moment of realization where they turn around and they start running, and you see the split screen before they get back. Like that's how you do the video, man. But you see something like this to that scene. I like the instrumentation. I liked the harmonization that you brought in there. Honestly, this brought what you do somehow up to another level, right? Meaning that it felt like what that upgrade would be from you. If like the other ones were like you recording yourself, then this one felt like you got signed and then the label, you know, helped add a little bit of extra flair or whatnot. So the harmonization and those things, you know, coming in, you know, felt close to like getting backup singers for the thing. You know, we have to run that record back one more again. You know what I'm saying? Everybody contemplate about their lives right quick. All right? Imagine you walking home with your head down because life just keeps throwing you lemons and you got no cup to make lemonade. But the you know what I'm saying, man? Whatever kind of situation, if it's depressing, if it's relationship.
Funeral in the mirror every night, perfecting the expression that won't haunt the ones who stay.
Bro, you're gonna write for.
Rehearsing how to fall,
you're gonna write
so
for
it
Coldplay.
looks gentle and polite.
And the phrase.
Choreography of exit I've been learning every day. I've written down instructions for the cleanup of my space. so nobody has to sort through evidence of me. Organize the burden so it lands with measured grace. A final act of courtesy before I cease to be at home and we're sliding my own disappearing act. Learning all the lines for a show nobody wants. Rehearsing the
How do you come at these songs?
Exact, a performance of my absence in
Production verse or see, that's what I'm talking about. Like that provided backup singer thing. Almost feels like you're a band. I could see, hold on, I could see a situation where you're a band and then like that portion right there is a different artist. The harmonization where, you know, two or three different ones, you know, going in and doing their harmonization in there. And then you're like the main lead vocal.
I've been timing how long silence lasts before someone asks if I'm still breathing on the other end of calls, measuring the threshold where concern begins its tasks, the precise duration before worry crawls. I'm the understudy of my own vanishing tonight, learning all the blocking from my final bow, rehearsing the conclusion with the stage lights just right, a dress rehearsal for the end somehow.
Writing?
This well.
Do you write the melodies too?
For an ending that might never come to tell. Forever in rehearsal. Forever.
All right, man. We got Zay coming up freaking next, but listen, man. Keep putting your gift out to the world or whatnot, but we need to get the full experience of these songs, man. You know what I'm saying? We always talk about the live performances and you know, I know that you are capable of making countless amounts of these, right? And I do hope that you get to a point where whether you decide to perform the things and get those kind of things out there yourself, or you get some of the songs to like the bigger artists, the Coldplays, the Scripts, the Snow Patrols, the artists that have that voice, like even Radiohead has a voice that could resonate with this. And shoot, imagine Dave Matthews, man, you know what I'm saying, going in. And writing is something that is celebrated in the rock pop alternative, you know, sort of like communities and stuff like that. Everything outside of rap, you know, do we look at someone in a certain type of way or whatnot, right? We get the idea of like, you know, people bringing, you know, concepts to the table or whatnot, but when, like, if it comes to all lyrics for rap, it has to be the artists doing their own stuff. You're supposed to be telling your own story and really relying on your own skill. You can have somebody write a chorus and then, like, I'm the type of person that if you're gonna write anything on a song of mine, I would rather you be the thing. Why not you write something that you put down on the song and we just make a song together, and then I do my own stuff, you know what I mean? Let me see what we got right here. Zay, you said this one just needs ad-libs. This one needs ad-libs. Shout out to all the freaking people who had kids.
She told me that she loved me, so I told her go and type my name. I know these hoes be sneaky, but with her I didn't feel the same. She told me, Zay, don't play with me, I will, this shit is not a game. She said, let's go get married, start a family, give me your last name. Right when she done said that shit, I'm knowing she done told the truth. She want me and only me, she said fuck all the mother dudes, cause they nothing like you, boo. They don't do the shit you do, I'm like fuck them bitches too. Let me spend life all with you. Burn it down, 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 down. Baby, burn it to the ground. You're so fucking drop dead gorgeous, ain't no hoes like you around. Baby, come get lost with me and let's get out this boring town, cause that sound like a plan. Baby, let's hop in the spaceship, go somewhere we never been. When I'm geeking off the pill, she lays on me and holds my hand. Bitch, I found her ride or die, she lets the world know I'm a man. Yeah, she called a vibe with me the first day that we linked. We were making out up in the back of her little Jeep. Month went by, she took me to go meet her family. I promised her Savannah's always gonna be safe with me. You're my blessing sent from heaven, girl, you really saved a life. I was popping pills like every night so I could ease my mind. Partying and drinking, I was off the drugs like every day. Then no Wonder Woman came, she took away all of my pain. Down, down, down. Baby, burn it to the ground. You're so fucking drop dead gorgeous, ain't no hoes like you around. Baby, come get lost with me and let's get out this boring town. Like,
give me a second, right? I want you guys to pay attention to something, right? When I always say you can tell that an artist is doing a decent job melodically if you can picture the almost kind of jazz-centric version of the song where maybe there's not a singer at all, right? And it's just all instruments. The musicians will play the instrumental of the record, you know, with real instruments, and then the part that the singer would normally have is played by a separate instrument itself, right? Whether it's a violin, a saxophone, a flute, something like that. And so I often listen to your guys' records like that. That's why if you're too repetitive and you only go in one area, it often will get a little bit boring, and we're waiting for that switch up in some way, right? So I do appreciate that he does have variation in here. Matter of fact, let me run it back for him, right? So you guys can pay attention from the jump. Think about the melodies that you hear and imagine if his voice were, you know, an instrument and it's being played. Even if you changed it into a different kind of record, I was imagining like, you know, at a wedding kind of thing, and then it's turned into that like the violinist playing the song with just their violins. You know what I mean? I remember them doing that in Wedding Singer, right? When they tried to do the like the song from Journey or whatnot. Living in a lonely world. They did that with the violins. So can they do that with your song? That's what I always ask you guys, right? We're gonna play it again. I was like, okay.
We love you, She told me that she loved me, so I told her go and type my name. I know these hoes be sneaky, but with her I didn't feel the same. She told me, Zay, don't play with me, I will, this shit is not a game. She said, let's go get married, start a family, give me your last name. Right when she done said that shit, I'm knowing she done told the truth. She want me and only me, she said fuck all the mother dudes, cause they nothing like you, boo. They don't do the shit you do, I'm like fuck them bitches too. Let me spend life all with you. Burn it down, 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 down. Baby, burn it to the ground. You're so fucking drop dead gorgeous, ain't no hoes like you around. Baby, come get lost with me and let's get out this boring town, cause that sound like a plan. Baby, let's hop in the spaceship, go somewhere we never been. When I'm geeking off the pill, she lays on me and holds my hand. Bitch, I found her ride or die, she lets the world know I'm a man. Yeah, she called a vibe with me the first day that we linked. We were making out up in the back of her little Jeep. Month went by, she took me to go meet her family. I promised them Savannah's always gonna be safe with me. You're my blessing sent from heaven, girl, you really saved a life. I was popping pills like every night so I could ease my mind. Partying and drinking, I was off the drugs like every day. Then no Wonder Woman came, she took away all of my pain. Down, down, down. Baby, burn it to
What do you use to record?
So fucking drop that gorgeous, ain't no hoes like you around. Baby, come get lost with me and let's get out this boring town. Like, man, I'm
Gotta
so
get you on
in
a
love.
proper mic.
And girl, I really mean it when I say that you're my drug. I know that you the one, baby girl, I love you. But if I lost you, I wouldn't know what to do. Late night creeping on the ops, we really trying to kill some shit. Yeah, this chopper got banana clip, it's finna peel a bitch. Ace a tweaker with the Jenny clapping all the witnesses. Anyone that gets on you, I swear to God, they getting hit. Told you that I need you in my life, I'm hoping you just stay. I put these pills inside my body till I fucking levitate. Yeah, the drugs got me okay. Pills, they keep me wide awake. Baby, be my superhero, please just come and save the day. Down, 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 down. Baby, burn it to the ground. You're so fucking drop dead gorgeous, ain't no hoes like you around. Baby, come get lost with me and let's get out this boring town. Cause that sound like a plan. Baby, let's hop in the spaceship, go somewhere we never been. When I'm geeking off the pill, she lays on me and holds my hand. Bitch, I found her ride or die, she lets the world know I'm her man.
Finna burn it down like this, and if I had a record deal where you turn it down, a lot of times people if you can hear a noise right behind them, but then they run the fucking way and they don't turn around, cause all right, so it does need a better mix overall, right? Yes, you recorded on some AirPods and BandLab. BandLab is not ever the issue, okay? I want people to know that the DAW you record in is simply a vessel. You could record in Logic and Fruity Loops and the BandLab. You can attach a proper mic, right? Like this is a USB mic. If it was an XLR, there are still connections where you can attach these kind of mics to your phone if that's what you're using, and still get at least a good quality vocal going in, right? Recording with earbuds, it's a good starter kit kind of thing. When you're just kind of starting off, you need to hear how your voice is going to sound on record and things like that. But there will still be this slight lack of quality. In the same way where if you get a really cheap mic, it's not going to be the best. You also don't need a $100 million mic, a freaking 5,000, you know what I'm saying? You pay, I guess, for like the feel of luxury and bragging rights, or even how a thing might look in addition to how it works. But know that there are some good quality ones that aren't too expensive, you know what I'm saying? 100 and pretty much, up or whatnot. I think 100 is pretty affordable, more or less, depending on where you can find something. At the time, like this mic, Samsung G-Track Pro, was about like $240, $250 or something like that. And then the Samsung G-Track, which I had before that, man, this was the first one that got me into, these kind of USB mics. And first thing I noticed was like a boost in quality. I could monitor myself from the mic, and I just loved listening to myself. That's probably why I talk so much on the freaking show. Like it I can hear the clarity, and it sounds good. You know what I'm saying? This is without adding any kind of filters or extra freaking stuff, to it. And I feel like just that's the first step, right? Then making sure that you record in the right spaces or whatnot, so you don't have any extra artifacts in there. But proper recording is needed. I'm sure there will be a lot of people who will probably say less auto-tune. You trust yourself when it comes to that. you need the proper amount of delay and reverb, right? When you get that perfect in between, you know, that we always love to hear, when you get that perfect in between, you allow your vocals to have a kind of atmospheric, spacey sound to it, which allows the auto-tune to not be as, I guess, annoying for some who would think so or whatnot. Like it's more palatable in that way, and it kind of makes it feel not like a video game, but you know what I mean. Like it's just a lot better. But decent job overall. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 all feedback is, of course, welcome as we proceed to give you what you need. Wait, I almost forgot about something too. Didn't I say I was gonna spin the wheel? All right, so we gotta spin this. We gotta spin the wheel before we move on. For DJ Chlorine and Nobody, right? Because they had skipped in between and then got us to that 50 or whatnot. I said every 25 we earn on the show, we're gonna start doing the giveaways again. So at 50, at 75, at 100, at 25, we do the damn thing. So let me do that right quick, and then we shall continue. Let's bring this up, and then I gotta press this button right here.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably...
Alright, so first spin. My ADD is wildin', yo. I gotta go back. First thing, not DJ Graves, fool. Oh yeah, DJ Chlorine. Alright, so let's do this. First spin is for DJ. Yeah, for DJ Chlorine, and then next one is for Nobody. If you want to get on one of these wheels, again, next one would be if we end up getting to 75. If we end up getting to 75 in terms of like people skipping the line and stuff like that. You are winning. This is for DJ Chlorine. 4-song back-to-back skip. Hold on, let me bring up YouTube on this side so I can show you. Unless you guys go to the YouTube, you probably won't see it. So hold on. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I know, man. Right? Okay, hold on. Okay, calm down, man. What the freak? Is this gonna be backwards? 4-song back-to-back skill. Hopefully you can see that. That's me over there. Hey, I'm over here. Look at me. Stupid. I'm so dumb. All right. Anyways, 4-song back-to-back skip, and that is for DJ Chlorine. Then I gotta spin it again for Nobody.
Nobody. You need to leave.
You see, I know my like I would win a can of Coke, man. Listen, if you want me to put a can of Coke on here, if you want me to put a can of Coke on here, just my luck. Everybody knows what the heck you do. 3-song back to back. 3-song back-to-back skip.
It's a 3-song back-to-back skip. There's a lot of people that you know is gonna trip.
So how you send it is, I guess, you could do it via the email to make it easy. Get them all in one submission if possible. That's when you want to use it, right? Whether you want to use it today or another episode, it's completely up to you, you know, because you got to choose the records. But it's basically a 3-song back-to-back skip. And in the email, in the subject line, you would hashtag free skip and then hashtag 3-song back-to-back. And we'd know to pull you up. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and write that down. Let's go pad it. Write that down. Let's go pad it. 4. Hold on, we're gonna get back in the lineup in just a moment. All right, let's get out of here. All right, Keen.
I can't stop. 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 Going back to my motherfucking pop. Watch the Molly rock, watch me really rock. Watch the Molly rock, watch me really rock. This ain't the way that I'm living, I'm dying. I just admit that I'm here until the sun comes up. Now I'm fun to watch me blow up. Seeing in the eyes, I ain't asked for it.
You wanna be a part of the episode?
Baby, that's fucked up. I ain't mean to make you cry, baby.
Where did you go?
I can't stop. I can't stop.
Where'd you go?
I can't stop.
Got to feel like this on some DJ shit. Should we look at this like a DJ mix? Why is it so low? You know, it's funny because they're polar opposites, right? It's like the vocals are very low and then the beat is very loud, right? And so the beat is overstaying its welcome, and then you are being like hidden way behind the freaking wall. And you know, I think there's a cat in there. I think there's a cat stuck in the wall. I think I heard she wanna have my kids or something.
I can't stop. I can't stop. I can't stop. I can't stop. I can't stop.
You can't
What's up, freak? Don't mess with my ear. Don't mess with my ears. Don't mess with my ears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's the 10 Dork Commandments. Boop, boop, boop. Step 1. Don't eat beans and cheese. First off, I stayed in there because of the vibes, right? You know what I'm saying? It's weird because there's a lot of energy and shit like that, but technically it's a little bit of a vibe with some of the you know, elements and melodies and stuff like that. But we know that this needs a mix massively. And I couldn't tell what it was supposed to be, right? Because at first it felt like, okay, is this just a beat? And then it was like, no, wait, is it one of those kind of DJ mix things where like it's a producer slash DJ that kind of takes certain vocals and then just blends them into the beat at certain points, kind of thing. And then I heard a section where you're actually rapping, and so I like, okay, so maybe it's that and the actual song and stuff. Just trying to figure out what it is hard enough or whatnot. But it would be better to perceive what it is when we can hear every word and element that's in there. You want to make sure that when it comes to mixing, that you just get everything balanced in the proper way. Balance is the key word for anything in life. Too much or too little of anything, and you overdo it, and people just kind of like check out, right? If it doesn't have enough energy, it's boring, and then people fall asleep. If it has too much, people want to leave because they feel like they're having a panic attack. You know, both the vocals and the production are kind of at polar opposites. Turn that beat down, turn your vocals up a little bit, meet somewhere in the middle. Make sure that you have a quality to what the vocal is. I don't know whether or not you need to re-record anything, because like I said, I couldn't really hear much of it, you know, when it came to like the actual artistry. But there's a vibe there. That's what's important, right? No, the mix is important, and so do that. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me see what you say. You said, mix a little bit more, but it's like geeked out club speeding down the highway. And I hear you, and then, but that's what's kind of the point? Please explain. Please explain. Know that, like, look, if you're gonna get on a song, if you are going to get on a song at all, if your voice is a thing that is a part of the record, don't waste the listener's time. Like, you should be the thing to get the proper shine. It's why I've hated mumble rap so much, because I'm like, why would you even like get on a kind of decent beat and then not say anything or not care how people are perceiving what you're saying? You know, like, how can they relate to a record where they don't know the words, right? So the words from any artist that gets on a record is important. We do have to know, like, if I'm putting together a movie and I want to have a certain song that I kind of like in a scene, you got to know that they don't just listen to the vibe of the song for that. They also listen to the words. And so it's best when the words in the record can reflect what's in the scene, or sometimes even inspire it. So it's important. If we can't hear that, or if we have to go to a lyric video or look up the lyrics to even know what they are, that's not a good thing, right? So just aesthetically, nobody will even know you're an artist with the type of mix that you've done right now. You know, you're probably more of a producer than an artist for all we know, right? If you are the opposite, then yeah, you got to get in there and do a lot more to bring that out, and then things will be perceived a little bit better. Let's go ahead and put this other skip on in. We got another one. We got another one in the cuss right now. Booba dooba.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
booba dooba.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. To be just because.
All right. Again, this is a skip, and indeed yet also potentially the last song. You can keep the show going by simply skipping yourself, and it will mean that we get into the next tier of giveaway as well. So if you do it, we'll spin the wheel for you, and nobody will also get to spin the wheel again because we're in the next tier.
4 a.m. Pills are on the nightstand.
Let us know about this one. Said since the queue is not crowded, so yeah.
That I don't have the strength to send. Remember when you said I'd be somebody? Guess you were right. I'm somebody's
right now at the moment.
Cautionary tale they'll tell at dinner tables about the boy who had it all
we were headed out.
Unable to hold it together, to weather the storm inside. I tried to hide it, tried to fight it, now I'm too tired. Mama, I can see your face when you get the call. I'm sorry I became the thing that breaks you after all. You stayed up every night, praying I'd come home. Now I'm coming home for good, and I'm so sorry that I'm gone. I wrote 1,000 versions of this letter to explain, but every word just sounds like excuses wrapped in shame. So this is how it ends, not with a bang but a whisper. All my broken promises and the love I couldn't deliver. I'm tired of fighting, tired of lying that I'm fine. So I'm leaving you this letter as my last and final sign that I love you. God, I loved you, but I couldn't love myself. Now it's too late, it's too late. I'm already somewhere. To my father, I know I let you down.
Was this to your dad?
You worked 3 jobs so I could wear a crown. Instead I wore my shame like a funeral suit. Every disappointment, every moment of truth. When you looked at me and saw your younger self, then watched me destroy everything. I need you to know it wasn't your fault. To everyone I pushed away when they tried to save me, to every friend who gave up after I broke them repeatedly, to the lovers I destroyed with my inability to heal, I'm sorry that the best of me was never real. There's a photo on my dresser from when I was 17, before the pills, before the darkness, when I still believed in dreams. Sometimes I stare at him and wonder where he went. At what precise moment did innocence give way to this descent? I wanna tell him run, wanna scream it's not too late, but I'm the ghost of his future and I've sealed his fate. I'm the proof that sometimes broken things stay broken, that not every story ends with words of hope spoken. I'm not asking for forgiveness.
He said
Don't
human
deserve
check.
your tears or time.
Human check.
I just needed you to know that the fault was always mine. So this is how it ends, not with courage but surrender. All the people that I've hurt, I hope you will remember the good days if there were any, not the monster that I became. I'm leaving you these letters so you don't have to guess my pain. Yeah, I loved you, God, I loved you more, don't save me from the demons living there. And now it's over, finally over, I can rest. I'm letting go, I hope you'll ever finds this body. I apologize for the mess, for the burden of discovery, for the trauma and the stress. I thought about a hotel room somewhere far from those I love, but I'm selfish to the end, even in what comes above. To the doctors and the therapists who try to pull me through, I'm sorry that your best efforts couldn't undo what trauma drew. You gave me tools, you gave me hope, you gave me reasons why, but sometimes people are too broken, and sometimes people die. I don't believe in heaven, I don't believe in hell, I just believe in silence after years of screaming. Finally some peace, finally release from this prison that I've been for everyone who knew me. So this is how I'm leaving, not with anger but with peace. After years of bleeding, finally some relief. Thank you for the memories, the ones I didn't destroy. I'm sorry that I couldn't be that bright-eyed little boy who promised you the world, then crumbled into dust, who wanted to be better but didn't know how much it'd cost. By the time you hear this, I'll be gone, and I need you to know this isn't your fault. This was always how my story ended. From the moment I was born with this void inside my chest, I was writing toward this final chapter. Please don't spend your life wondering what you could have done differently. You did everything, you loved me completely. I just couldn't love myself enough to stay. Please forgive me.
Like, I didn't even notice how long the record was gonna be too. I'm just in it. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 9 seconds. Honestly, man, I was viewing that like it was just watching like a live performance, right? And then he's playing the piano, singing the song, camera angles, you know, change every once in a while, doing, you know, slow close-ups and angle shots, and you know what I mean? I kind of felt it was one of those, whether it's a legit music video, a, you know, kind of live performance as content, you know, thing. And you're definitely of the genre where we don't complain about time. Like I always tell people, right? If it feels like the artist is like actually has a purpose, a structure to what they're doing, where they're going, if it feels like they're taking the job serious, they have a little bit more wiggle room than those who don't really care about what they're doing, you know. And if you get on a record with like very little energy and it feels like you just woke up and you know you're not present, yes, those records we want to be shorter and to just leave. Now, of course, as I said, we're always going to want the true challenge is the live performances. If you can give us that in real time and bring those things to life, it always helps the way that people are perceiving things. Quest and that Oracle, you know what I'm saying, we're feeling it, but of course wondering if you were, you know, AI or use, you know, AI elements or whatnot. We have talked about these many conversations, you know, including regarding you and the elements with your voice and stuff. I always keep forgetting the ailment and what it's called, but I love being able to hear the potential power that you can go into, you know what I'm saying? Just to get back into the AI conversation, of course, just so people know. I think most people already know how we feel on the matter, right? We always want everything that we hear to be real. So we get the full experience, right? It goes from song to hopefully music video and then live performance, right? And then that to wanting to see more of that artist and, you know, a various amount of things. We also always want to cherish those of you who have a talent, if it's writing, if it's singing, if it's rapping, if it is producing, playing an instrument. Those are things that not everybody can do. And so I always want you guys to look at yourselves with like, okay, if I can only put real things on the resume and you can't put anything that Suno helps you do, what are those things going to be, right? If you could legit, if they found a way to finally let us apply to be a freaking artist, you know, and it's your job. So every time you go to a studio, every time you work on a song, like you can clock in, you can make sure that you send a timesheet out and then you get paid for it by, you know, some music coalition or whatever kind of thing. But if you have to apply like it was a legit job and then they ask you, you know, tell me about yourself as an artist, you know, what kind of artist do you want to be? What do you stand for? How do you make your music, and how much of that talent, you know, do you have with and without AI, right? I feel like that's always something that should be important in music, to know the artists that have a certain understanding, a certain level of respect for certain things. And like I said, every different thing that we do should be paid more, depending on what it is. You know, the more song that you get, like this is a 7-minute record. I don't feel like he wasted our time, at least I didn't. I would feel like there would be a bonus somewhere in there, especially if there's an element of it being a legit performance. You know, it would double to a certain extent as live performance meets a studio recording kind of situation. If then you add a music video on top, that should be a whole nother like payment system, because it's more. You're giving people more content, more bang for their buck. Let me try to think about, it's like going from comic book to movie, right? Comic book, TV show, and movie, all three have different prices, right? If you're going to the actual theaters, it does cost a little bit more. It's a full, 3-hour, potential feature. You get food there, you get all these things or whatnot, but it makes sense that it's more because of the level of work that they put into making that. When it comes to the TV show, something a little bit shorter to a certain extent, depending on the platform you're watching it on, it's either going to be free or it's going to be something that you have to subscribe to the Netflix or Disney Plus or something like that. And then comic book is going to cost a certain amount, and they go by issues. So for comic books, it would be like if you bought specific episodes of a show, and they do have certain platforms where you can buy either a whole season of a show or watch very specific ones. So it's technically a little bit like that. Then they have the whole collection of those, but as artists, y'all know how we feel of the matter. And what you say, and you said, how has the temp been? Oh, freaking hot. It is hot during the day, so hot that honestly, there are times when I have wanted to stream earlier, but I'm freaking sweating buckets, man, and it's just like, you know, you want to wait for it to cool down. I got a fan right next to me, so it seems like it wouldn't be that bad, but like it's kind of crazy or whatnot. But I know we'll be rearing the end of it soon. You know, every now and then in Cali we'll have these super hot kind of summers, and then other times it's, you know, normal, just normal kind of hot, not anything too crazy. He said it was 114, 117 here in Arizona. Man, listen, I feel you. Would it be, has it ever snowed over there? Like these days, like these days the weather has been crazy and switching up to the point where like we don't know where it now has supposedly snowed at or whatnot. So at this point, that's not even a crazy question or whatnot. You know, if it has snowed, and would that be weird? Would it be weird if it did become something? Let me see. You said, I mean, someone said AI lyrics, like seriously, speechless. Let me see. And honestly, it wasn't one take, and I believe it was two, and then you can hear the cut in the middle. And you said, I got tired of that. I don't know what to say. But you say you get tired of that, or you got tired of it? And no, man, it's like, say what's happening. You know what I mean? All you can do if you are an artist, whether or not you use AI for certain elements or certain mixing things, if you do things on certain platforms, because there are certain people that will say, for some reason, doing certain things in Band Lab has been giving them a sort of AI feel as well, right? So there are certain things that all we need to know is whatever's happening. This is for every single person. Whatever is happening to make any record sound like it is AI, it's the thing that needs to be eliminated within the record. And so taking time to figure out what those things are, and if it's something that you're using towards the effect or mixing or something, like you got to change it. You know, we got to figure out something else so that people can hear things in a more authentic way. And as with everything, man, nothing is more proof than just you filming yourself doing it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I legit like want to see that, you know, just because I love what you do, I still want to be that like fly on the wall in the studio to really to see the creativity in action. You know what I'm saying? Even if it was an AI kind of thing, just seeing how one would approach trying to come at a certain record, like it's an interesting thing. And so when we say those things, whether it comes to being a real artist or not, I hope nobody is ever offended. I think people can understand that it makes it even doper being able to see how much work does go into animating a cartoon, you know what I'm saying, making a film and stuff like that. Like, quite literally, until you know that stuff, you truly don't appreciate what that person has done, right? Like, until I was a kid that just watched cartoons forever, and then I suddenly was like, oh crap, people draw the characters, and then they like, and then you see the flip book sort of way of animation, right, where they sort of like have you draw like a stick figure character in a few pages or whatnot, and then you flip it and you're like, damn, so you have to do that like almost 1,000,000 times, you know, or more, and make it consistent, and then do it enough to where it's not, you know, seeming like just some, you know, why is there this weird image that keeps going in and out because it looks like flipping pages. Like, no, the way that animation is, it's dope. And the fact that we have different ones. I like that we've gotten so far in the future now where The Simpsons has a certain animation, anime itself has a certain animation, Family Guy looks and feels a certain way, Rick and Morty has its own style. You know, we can go through millions of cartoons. The point we are making is it's dope to appreciate the work from the behind the scenes, because we can actually see that what goes into it, because then it's them animating it, but then also now needing to get voiceover artists and actors to play the scenes, and then having to put that together properly, having to line up the dialogue in the right spot and make sure that the comedic timing is right. Like, it's amazing what we can do as you know, humanity or whatnot. So that's all it is. He said, I miss real hand-drawn animation, man. I feel like it's still there. It just kind of now needs to be promoted as such, you know, and embraced in that way. Again, Gorillaz literally dropped a video that was done in that way, and you know, that's the kind of stuff that I don't know if they did it like a making of kind of thing, but like you missed opportunity for anyone who goes in and makes a project that honestly ends up becoming a classic, but you have no kind of footage that's the true recollection of the experience of that project or whatnot. When Jay-Z was doing his Black album, which didn't end up being his last album, but at the time, that's what we felt. You know what I mean? It was his last project, and then he did a like documentary and then put it in movies, and we went to see it. You know, because we've never really got to be in the studio with him and see how he works, and we were able to see Timberland and watch Timberland play him some beats, and then see Jay-Z's face when he hits that dirt off your shoulders, and like, now wait a second, you see the wheels spinning for the ideas of what the record would be. That's what we want to see from everybody if we can. Like, who doesn't want to you know, see the moment, you know, Tupac really came up with some of his best lines. Eminem, for Pete's sakes. Like, what was in his mind when he was in the rap god mode of trying to even make that specific song? If we go back with The Way I Am and some of the earlier records, just like getting in there, listening to the things, getting in that mindset, feeding off of that energy, man. I think it's always gonna want to do that. And what do you say? And let's be honest, if someone can AI songs, you can fake a camera performance or something. I don't know. Like, again, it's not good enough yet where the mouth is perfect, right? We often can tell when something is fake, even when it's a realistic visual, man. Some things are crispy clean and have a pure clarity and everything, and we'll still feel some type of way because in our mind it's like, man, I wish that you were just able to get a good camera and then try to figure out how to do what we're seeing now, but with your abilities, you know. Again, it's a new tool, we get it, but I think most of us can understand. What did you take? You said it has snowed in Phoenix very, very rarely, but it does in the mountains. Okay. Big salute, man. I appreciate you guys for tapping in. I'm going to probably freaking head out right now, and we will be back tomorrow. I always appreciate you guys for the time, the talks, the inspiration. Make sure that you guys network, follow each other, inspire each other, and just keep pushing yourselves, man. Don't let anything get you out your bags, out your zones. Life is crazy. It throws you a lot of curveballs, and you just kind of gotta adjust. One thing that I have learned in the past is, there are brick walls that will pop up for whatever reason, right? Some of those things that may happen to you along your journey are there to see if you want the thing that you say you love enough, right? As an artist, as a producer, I always talk about the fact that I've had times where I've made 50 beats back to back, and then by the 50th beat, I save it and then go back to the first one to like start seeing what I did, because I was going like back to back to back to back, and I forgot what some of the first ones were and vice versa. And then everything was corrupted, and so I would go and try to open up every file, and it felt like you just wasted your time. Or I made about 300 beats at one point, right? And finally just had a collection of things, and I was like, all right, let me put this on CD. And then soon after that, my hard drive died, and I lost the CD. So all those beats gone. Me having to start from scratch all over again to make beats again. There are times when you go on stage and you perform, maybe the mic starts messing up, the beat skips if you're putting your stuff on CD and stuff, right? All of those things happen, but you get back up. You get back up and you try again. You let everything that happens to you be an experience, and know that nothing goes to waste. You had the experience of making it, and you can make more. That's basically what I eventually hit. And ask yourself really where you guys want to be like years from now. What kind of artist do you want to be perceived at? Do you even care about getting that kind of love or whatnot? And then there's the public kind of, let me be famous publicly, and then there's those who are known throughout the industry in a more professional way, right? So you don't have to be famous, and you don't have to be famous to make money at music. Basically, you can still be like some people will tell you, like, across seas, like, there are people who honestly support their music more than those in their own country or whatnot. So you'll always find different ways to sort of maximize things if you just have patience, if you have resilience. And what I'm saying, what do you say? Eddie Man was my favorite. Almost forgot about that one. And then, yeah, man. Yo, I'm gonna have to listen to that one when I get off. And I wish you did more songs with those type of beats, man. Listen. We gonna have to get in there. Hold on. Hold up. Thank you for the roses. Appreciate that. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate that. There's a lot of artists who can't even abbreviate raps. Wait, what? Damn, you pull back a classic, and it's an earlier era, right? Hold on. Thank you for that. The next time that you're going live and doing your thing, Oracle, let her know, man. We're still in the weekend right now, so you know we'll see you guys tomorrow. What night is Tuesday? No, it's Sunday. So we'll see you guys freaking soon. Appreciate you guys for tapping in. And oh no, wait, I think nobody sent another thing. What the freak? And you were gonna say that when? And then we do get to spin the wheel for you again before we head out as well.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Can't do covers due to copyright. So until I'm proven otherwise. That production not here? When I'm right back, it like I don't know what the hell why I'm up in the bad bitch. Is this more production? People don't know what the hell to do, but when this is you're like, why did you stop? I was just vibing out. Yeah. Okay. So, I was trying to figure out what you were trying to prove with that one, right? Because that one felt like it. I don't know if you were trying to prove that something was or wasn't. AI with this, right? Because you said AI can't do covers due to copyrights, and so until I'm proven wrong or otherwise, you know what I'm saying, I don't care about what others say, right? And so I'm assuming that your thought was with sending something like this, which is technically a cover ish, right? I think it's more of a rendition, if anything, or interpolation. Is that what they call it? What was I gonna say though? But if it sounded like there were AI elements in there though, you know what I'm saying? At least like production was the first thing that we hear, and that's where I'm hearing things. So I assume that that's where it is first, if anything. And then we think about like potential like mixing and mastering things and stuff. But yeah, like is there any in the vocals and stuff like that? And then also, I mean, I've heard many records that were like different versions of another artist's song that I know was a copyrighted record. And so somehow, some way, certain people are figuring out like certain ways to bypass the system and try to do it anyway. And you know, I feel like every now and then they do try to update and try to disable certain things from going in, at least like in a natural way or whatnot. And if it's copywritten, like it should, you know, not allow and sort of, you know, block things in a certain way. But what's to stop you from, all right, let me take the lyrics, slightly adjust this over here or whatnot, keep aspects of the chorus or whatnot, go in, guide it here. Like there's always a way to guide things in a certain direction. That's kind of the hard part of it all. I mean, you already know how we feel, man. It's really just loving the music that we hear from anyone so much that we crave it to be something that we can listen to in many different methods, you know. And when I say methods, I mean the record itself, the live performance, you know, seeing the artists in the video and stuff like that. We're just kind of used to that. You know, the proof of, you know, really just performing it is kind of the way to go, you know, trying your best to like get a little bit of a studio session kind of going. And he said, damn, I give up then, and so that. Why? But like, why send that type of record? You know what I mean? Like that would, I don't think it helps more. I think a lot of the ones that I've heard from you that were, you know, you helped more or whatnot. Like I remembered, if you didn't remember, right? There was that first day that Oracle was in the building, and he did hear like one of your songs, and he liked it. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, yes, there's still that feel of what is that thing that we're hearing that will make something sound like it's AI. There have been some records that you have sent to the show where you did say that you used AI within it. You've just said that you kind of don't use it in everything. Sometimes it's like, you know, the drums or two pieces of production, you know, within there, or you know, maybe some mixing and mastering. You know, just try to be as I think consistent as possible. And you know, maybe we're not gonna get the traditional artist unless again, like I have to have this like full conversation with you, you know, really to figure it out. Perhaps an interview is in order or something to really get the nitty gritty of your story. And but again, you can even just interview yourself and just kind of do a little mini documentary, you know, where you talk about yourself, you talk about your songs, you sort of show, you know, yourself going in and making a new song or whatnot. That's just something we're gonna want from everybody, even the live artists. It's not even just an AI thing, but AI has prompted, no pun intended, AI has prompted more of an influx of wanting to see people do the thing live. And as I say it, like, here's the most important information that you need to receive out of everything, and we're just repeating what we've said before. But whether or not, okay, if you're fully a real artist who has that amazing voice, you can get in there and you can sing, you can do your thing. Like, we definitely want to see that. That would be a privilege and an honor. As a AI creator, for any of those people, it's the same thing. We still want to be a passenger in the car to see the genius of what you do, and to know how much work goes into that, so we can appreciate it. Like, so on both sides, you know, no matter what method that you use, we still appreciate what you do. We're not hating on the fact that, you know, it has certain elements that sound a certain way. Yes, we're criticizing that aspect of it, because when they hear those elements, it kind of takes them out of an authentic version of the song, right? You were here pretty much, you know, all episode. And you remember when I think you were there when we came across a band that again, they were a band. They had all real elements within the record, no AI used, no digital elements, and we talked about the much appreciation of being able to hear everything in that way. And to an extent, it could be a mix issue. But you deserve to be heard in the most professional status so that your music can be respected. So hopefully it is something that we do get from you in the future. And no matter what, don't take anything personal. As of now, the climate with anything AI or that sounds or looks like it is bound to be critiqued heavily, because there are always going to be people on either side who either want a little bit more or a little bit less with certain things, and sort of want to be in the loop of what's happening. Yeah, never took it personally. That's what's up. Appreciate that. But what am I doing? Or what am I? Hold on, let me jump over here. Just to make sure. And he said respect yourself. Just say no to AI. And then, yes sir, totally. Let's see. I think we were talking about other elements. Are we good? Nope, you sent another. You sent another one. Hold on. We got another. We got another one right here. We still gotta spin that wheel, man. Hold on.
There can never be too many cooks, but never would think the internet would suck it. But you hear like too many cooks if you're always eating raw
the internet.
The freak, bro. I pressed 2 buttons at the same time on accident, man. That was horrible.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, let me plug this in. Not yet. I still gotta wash it. Saw a freaking bug on the floor, and then I said that I still gotta squash it. Had a freaking shirt that was dirty. Saw it there for about 8 weeks and said I still had to wash it. Listen, the dabba. Anyways, let's drop this in. All right, what do you say about this one? He said, I love it when there's no one in the queue. And then you just get.
I learned to build cathedrals out of damage, to turn the wreckage into something worth the looking.
See, these still feel
now
more
the
real.
Wreckage hangs on walls inside of strangers, and they call it beautiful. While I was just trying to survive the making, every wound became a verse, every silence became a sound. I gave the darkness language so precise that no one thought to ask if I was still inside it. They stand in front of my pain and they say, beautiful, and they mean it, and I am still inside it. You translate suffering ill enough, and it stops being suffering. It becomes a gallery. People walk through you in silence, moved, grateful, temporary. And they leave, the lights go down, and the exhibit doesn't go home. The exhibit stays in the dark where it was made. I wonder if the wound would close faster if I left it ugly, raw, and unexplained. But I can't stop reaching for the metaphor before the meaning. I translate everything before I even feel the pain, and now I don't know which came first, the suffering or the song. Did I need the dark to make the art, or did I make the art to make the dark feel less wrong? Here is the philosopher's trap. You can understand a thing completely and still be completely destroyed by it. You can name the cage in 17 languages and still be in the cage. You can draw the most precise and devastating map of every road that leads to ruin and follow every road you mapped, because understanding never stopped a single thing from hurting. So here I am again, the most articulate person in the room about my own unraveling, and also the most unraveled. They asked, how do you say it so perfectly? And I wanna say, because you don't got this precise about darkness without living in it long enough to memorize every wall. Understanding never saved anyone, it just gave them better ones.
See, how can people not want to see that live, man?
It's for drowning.
Ain't no way, bro. They deserve to hear it live if you can. See, you have the ability, if you're able to replicate that live, to get people like goosebumps whenever your voice starts going up an octave, right? It's like that's when I almost feel like you're either the most excited. You bring a lot of the emotion to the record, the power. You see even more of what your ability is or whatnot, right? And again, I like these because it feels a lot closer to what we've known, you know, of you. It feels closer to the actual you. When you hear the elements where again you go lower and there's a strain there, but it kind of adds a little bit to some of the you know, emotion as well. You know, it's almost like someone trying to sing but they just lost that person they love and are trying not to like cry but are breaking down in tears while they're singing the song, you know, which is like trying to fight the tears, trying to fight breaking down while getting the song out and wanting to be professional or whatnot, man. Again, if you're able to do that as a legit performance, man, it's everything on this planet. So really try to make that happen as much as you can. And if not, I mean, look, so be it. We'll just have to just deal with the music, you know, as with you know, AI records themselves, right? They are simply just a record that we're going to, you know, have to get used to hearing, like, in just the fashion of the record itself. And the only way we can hear it live is if we see somebody else doing a cover of it. But the other aspect that I talked about was kind of writing for other artists and you know, bringing that talent to other levels or whatnot. I don't think I've mentioned like John Mayer, but that's another one right there. He has a different kind of voice signature for sure, probably like a way different tone, but I can imagine him on a different kind of tip, you know, like he's often done like acoustic records and things like that as well, to put him in the rip. Hold on, let me go ahead and spin that wheel right quick before we see if we're gonna head out, or let's see. You said this is better than that last one though, and he said you should listen to Elliott Smith and Dashboard Confessional, and you would like it. And I'm pretty sure he knows them. But if you don't, I agree, recommended. And he said in all seriousness, he does hope that you are okay. You know, sometimes when you have a lot of emotional records, you know, it's an extension of you, what you go through getting off those emotions and trying to make sense of them. Music is our therapy, and often, you know, trying to figure out the best way to kind of help people perceive that. Hold on, let me get into the wheel. Whoop. Alright, so we're gonna spin this. I probably forgot to change the amount of time it's gonna spin. So it's gonna be here for 3 days. Hold on, let me go over here. He said play Worldwide by Oshamashan or whatnot. We don't take requests like that. All submissions have to be sent to our narrow, and at the moment we're technically in the transition of heading out. Like, you'd have to skip the line right now if you did want to be played. You won a 3-song back-to-back skip. 3-song back-to-back. Hold on. So he got another one of them days. Let me go write that down right quick. Yeah, it's funny. Like he won. He basically has 2 of those. So now you have 2. Let me just put that 2-3 song back to back skip. That's basically what you have in total there, right? So congratulations for that. Let me see if I can. Let's go over here and put this in. Okay, let me add this to this notepad. That way we can save that. Yeah, so you have 2 different 3 song back-to-back skips. And big freaking salute. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any non-feedback is welcome as we proceed.
I'm dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid with
He said, I think the color can. All right, let's see. I think we are bouncing. I'm gonna close the submission right now, and let everybody get some rest and stuff like that. Again, we'll be back next episode, tomorrow, and I appreciate you guys for hanging out with us, man. Anytime you guys stop by, it's a blessing and a privilege to just converse with you guys, be able to hear some dope music and get inspired for things, and hopefully a lot of us have some dope collabs in the future that we can show off on the show as well. Hold on. 5 4 3 2 5 4 3 2 1. Who's that coming? Your friends out up in the sky. Oh, let me pull up that Chad as well. Not before I head up, but you know what I'm saying? Just so I won't forget to watch it. You were saying... Okay, hold on. Who was it featuring again? You said it was Chad Hugo and somebody. Is it just a new beat? Like, what is it? Chad Hugo. Where did I put Gugo? Chad Hugo, jumping away, and he has a video. Okay. So I'll be watching that. I don't know if I should do a reaction to it, but we will see. All right. Bye. I said bye. Okay, I guess I can't hit the outro.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned.